kí ló kà kí ló wí kí ló ọ̀nà kílẹ̀ ọ̀nà sọmọ Nàìjíríà Oòduà ní ìyàlẹ̀ kí ló kà kí ló wí kí ló ọ̀nà kílẹ̀ ọ̀nà sọmọ Nàìjíríà Oòduà ní ìyàlẹ̀ kí ló kà kí ló wí kí ló ọ̀nà kílẹ̀ ọ̀nà sọmọ Nàìjíríà Oòduà ní ìyàlẹ̀ kí ló kà kí ló wí kí ló ọ̀nà kílẹ̀ ọ̀nà sọmọ Nàìjíríà Oòduà ní ìyàlẹ̀ kí ló kà kí ló wí kí ló ọ̀nà kílẹ̀ ọ̀nà sọmọ Nàìjíríà Oòduà ní ìyàlẹ̀ kí ló kà kí ló wí kí ló ọ̀nà kílẹ̀ ọ̀nà sọmọ Nàìjíríà Oòduà ní ìyàlẹ̀ kí ló kà kí ló wí kí ló ọ̀nà.
ọmọ Ìbàràpá lápapọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àkí ọmọ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ tìlé tó kó ẹ̀mí àbọ̀ ẹ̀bá nǹkan mọ Adéyẹmọ Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho orúkọ ńlá tí ń jámọ̀ láyà bí àrá orúkọ tó ń dẹrù bo lórúkọ gan-an. ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ má sùn o torí pé bùrà a kò lè fojú kégbodò láyé títa ríro lẹ̀dá ń kọlà wúrà tó máa dán alànà kọjá dandan o. ọ̀wọ́n irin ní má bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ̀nà ẹ̀dá kan ò lè ṣì wá lọ́nà mọ́ ẹjẹ́ àfìmọ̀ṣọ̀kan ká lè débi re ẹjẹ́ àjọ gbárùkù ti Sunday Ìgbòho ṣá ọmọ Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ nílùú Alágbàdo Òde ọmọ atapẹ̀tẹ̀ wọnú omi ọmọ gèdèlè wodò sànyà ìsànyà ò rẹ́ràn bàbá yín láàrin ìdí omi kò sì náà ń kán sí yín lẹ́nu ọmọ òkúta mẹ́ta òkè Ìgbòho ìkan ń ṣe yín ní dábọ̀dàbọ̀ ìkan ní mọ́ rọra ìkan tó kù nígbà tí wọ́n ò mọ̀ Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ kí ló dé Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ sí ọmọ òpópó sanran ìgbàgede Ìgbòho sùn wọn láláìsí bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ní kó ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó máa kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀sìn òní bímọ méjì ní Ìgbòho mọ̀rẹ́ bẹ́sìn bá bímọ méjì ní Ìgbòho áfíkan pọpọ sí amúkan yòókù bọ sànyà àtúmúyà rẹ̀ tí ò lọ́rọ̀ gbọ́ àfiṣẹrù wálé wàrà mòjé ọmọ onílé ọlà àwọn àjòjì tó ń ṣe ségesège tọ́láwọn ò ní bomi kó sí mu wọ́n láwọn ò ní bomi sànyà wẹ́sẹ̀ ìgbà tójú kò fi rí ńkọ́ gbogbo wọn náà sáré bomi kó sí mu wọ́n sì bomi sànyà wẹ́sẹ̀ ọmọ abẹ́rẹ́ mẹ́ta òde ayé ọ̀kan ṣẹ́ ọ̀kan tẹ̀ ọ̀kan tó kù ní gbogbo ayé ti ránṣọ kiri gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá Sunday Ìgbòho onírèlẹ̀ láéláé torí àbá lásán nìkan ń dá òkúta ò ṣe gbé fún wọn o ìmọ̀ràn lásán ni ti balùwẹ̀ kò pọ́sibú kó dòdò láyé ń bí ó kún díẹ̀ kí tọ́ domi láéláyé ìtọ́ mi lè domi. Sunday Ìgbòho arógun má ti dí tó ń jà fẹ́tọ̀ Yorùbá ní tilé tó kó.
ìgbà ọ̀tun ti dé ọmọ Odùduwà àsìkò ọ̀tun ti dé ọmọ Odùduwà kò ṣẹlẹ́yàmẹ̀yà mọ́ ọmọ Odùduwà kò ṣẹlẹ́yàmẹ̀yà mọ́ ọmọ Odùduwà àsìkò ti tó láti gbára wa lọ́wọ́ ìjọba amúnisìn o. àsìkò ti tó ọmọ Odùduwà àsìkò ti tó ọmọ Odùduwà kò ṣẹlẹ́sìmẹ̀sìn mọ́ ọmọ Odùduwà àfẹ́lẹ́yàmẹ̀yà mọ́ ọmọ Odùduwà àsìkò ti tó láti gbára wa lọ́wọ́ ìjọba amúnisìn o. ọmọ Odùduwà rìpọ́blìkì asọ̀wàsọ̀wọ̀ asọ̀wàsọ̀mọ́ asọ̀wàsálàfíà àìkúbalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àfẹ́lẹ́yàmẹ̀yàmọ́ àfẹ́lẹ́sìmẹ̀sìmọ́ àwọn ìjọba wa ara wọn nìkan náà jà fún ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbé rìpọ́blìkì láwùjẹ Odùduwà rìpọ́blìkì ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbé lárugẹ kó lè san wá sọ́wọ́ kó lè san wá sọ́mọ asan wá sálàfíà àìkúbalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àní àsìkò yìí ti tó ọmọ Odùduwà àsìkò yìí ti tó sẹ́ ọmọ Odùduwà àfẹ́lẹ́ yàmẹ̀yàmọ́ ọmọ Odùduwà àfẹ́lẹ́ yàmẹ̀yàmọ́ ọmọ Odùduwà àsìkò ti tó láti gbára wa lọ́wọ́ ìjọba pólísì o. ẹ jẹ́ ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn gbogbo àgbààgbà Yorùbá látòrí emeritus professor Banji Akintoye comrade Minko Victor Taiwo olóyè Sunday Igboho ẹ bá mi tọ́jú bàbá tèmi ààrẹ Gani Adams àti gbogbo Yorùbá akíkanjú ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà lókè òkun látòrí Mr. Adékúnlé Adépọ̀jù àní ìgbà ọ̀tun ti dé ọmọ Odùduwà ìgbà ọ̀tun ti dé ọmọ Odùduwà àfẹ́lẹ́yàmẹ̀yàmọ́ ọmọ Odùduwà àfẹ́lẹ́ sìmẹ̀sìmọ́ ọmọ Odùduwà àsìkò ti tó láti gbára wa lọ́wọ́ ìjọba pólísì o. ẹ̀ ń fọ́fọ́ Oòduà Republic ó náwó ẹ̀ sókè èmi náwó mi. ẹni tó ń fẹ́ Oòduà Republic ẹni tó ń fẹ́ Oòduà Republic kó náwó ẹ̀ sókè ni èmi náwó mi. ó f'Odùduwà kó náwó ẹ̀ sókè èmi náwó mi. ẹni tó bá f'Odùduwà Oòduà Republic kó náwó ẹ̀ sókè ni èmi náwó mi.
And a very good morning and welcome to the live transmission. The 27th, I believe. I need to edit the date. It is the 27th day of February 2023. We have a lot of illiterate among the Yorubas. And it is important that the Yorubas need to understand the reason why we want self-determination. I greet you from every part of the globe as we are back again, as usual. As much as 48 hours was while we decided to be off broadcast. But as many Yorubas probably do not understand that our right to self-determination must be respected, and it will be respected by the international community. As we continue to say all the time, Yoruba nation is non-negotiable, and the fight for Yoruba nation has not ended. It is just the beginning. Because we have so many Yoruba people that still don't understand that there is nothing called Nigeria. But a lot of you that is also having high expectation, those expectations must still be high, because the only option for us to have peace of mind is to get the hell out of Nigeria. There is a lot happening in Nigeria that concerns us and the ones that doesn't have any concern to us. But let's play this before we go.
Bye. again. No going back. Igboho Òòṣà. Iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ tẹ̀síwájú. Mr. Koiki ẹ ṣé o, àwọn ọmọ mi ló kí yín o. Àwọn ọmọ mi ló kí yín o. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, a máa délé lérí o lórúkọ Jésù. Yorùbá nation.
Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí pé ẹ káàárọ̀ níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa tí ẹ ti ń wò wá. Mo kí gbogbo ará ilé, mo kí gbogbo àwa tí a wà ní ẹ̀yìn odi níbi tí Elédùmarè ní ká wà, torí pé ibì kan làwa kan ti ń gbẹ kó tó di pé a bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation. And when those of you probably thinking I will be in Nigeria like I did in 2019, I'm sure you're probably wasting your time and energy expecting me to be at home. Bí a nígbà tí àìtí mọ̀ dáadáa, and I was burning as much of my energy trying to do what I do best with my media, I decided to travel in 2019 to cover the election. But at the end of the day, knowing what we know now, my question is, has anything changed since 2019? Èmi mọ̀ bí ó ti change ládùúgbò tí yín. But what I know is, láti 2019 títí di wákàtí, it has become worse. Kò sẹ́nì kankan tí ó lè sọ fún mi pé in tí mo witness ní 2019 nígbà tí mo lọ sí Nàìjíríà láti lọ cover 2019 election with my own expenses. I believe what has taken place this time around is even more worse than what we witnessed when I traveled. The only thing is the election was not postponed, but the result is not out yet. So the result that a lot of people are waiting for will probably not be out anytime soon. But result ò tíì jáde, and the Yorubas tí wọn ní kankan ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀, tí wọ́n expect miracle, will probably not get a miracle, because Nigeria, we've told you from a very long time, at least 3 years in a row, that Nigeria is not a country. But so many people do not believe us. Àwọn kan ní botanical ní selection. The question is, ṣé election yọjú? Ṣé election yọjú bí wọ́n ṣe rí gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn? Do you think that there was an election? A lot of you expect us that maybe your election, a máa kó bọn jáde, just like so many people have accused us. Àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń dá ìbọn bolẹ̀ and don't allow people to get to the polling unit. But since you did not see that, in your mind, Yoruba nation is dead. That is in your own mind. The fight to freedom doesn't end in one situation because of another situation. The fight to freedom is a continuity. Kódà tá bá lọ gba Yoruba nation, tí wọ́n bá fún yín ní freedom, kí ẹ rò kó máa ṣẹlẹ̀? If you have a country called Yoruba nation and it's still running as it was from the previous government of the shithole country called Nigeria. What do you think is going to happen? Do we fold our hands as Yoruba media, like I am, and say because we have a government that is Yoruba nation and our people are still being marginalized as Yoruba people? Because whenever we have a Yoruba country, we must first think Yoruba first. Does not mean we hate other people. That is the way it's done around the globe. You love your own people before any other people. American come first before any other country. That is why America, in any situation around the world, will always say that their embassy might be close to you, but their embassy is never close to the citizen of America that holds an American passport. That is what we expect when we have a nation. But people thought that we said election is not going to hold, and that literally means that we will bring weapons. We are not Tinubu dogs or thugs, as we saw. And I'm now happy that the Inspector General of Police, because I've just looked at a group chat, I think they are Libya, and I've responded into that group chat because I was about to post the link of this broadcast. Koiki Media YouTube is not back yet. We hope it should be, probably maybe sometime today, but we are not sure yet. But we will continue to monitor. And when it's back, we will come live from there. But for now, we have a temporary backup that we are using. And that means we are also live on YouTube. It is entirely up to you to agree that Yoruba people need to exit out of Nigeria, or as I say in Yoruba land, more Yoruba people have decided that voting is the best option for them. Does that stop Yoruba Nation campaign? No. Does that end the Yoruba Nation struggle? No. Does that literally mean that because election was held, the Yoruba Nation movement have stopped? It is just the beginning. And like I said, when you're talking about journalists, I was at home in 2019 to witness. So if I was not home yesterday or day before yesterday on the 25th, when that election was held, I saw almost everything right from my studio where I was monitoring everything that was going. And for those that are saying to me that why do I, just like I'm responding to, maybe some of you might have the same mentality. Let me say this clearly. I am not yours only. I hope you understand what I said. I am not yours only as Yoruba people. It is a media that is just not for you alone. So maybe you might not understand. I want you to put that on record. As much as Koiki Media is using its platform fully to fight for the Yoruba people, we are also an international media platform. And I expect you to respect such. So if I posted as many articles and atrocities on our platform about the election, and some of you idiots that probably never knew what is called international media is telling me, Kilo kan Koiki pẹ̀lú pé wọ́n rig election in Nigeria. You don't understand what is called media. That's why you're stupid in the first place. And that's why we need to educate a lot of you. And that's why some of you fall into the trap of that stupid woman that decided to call a country that end up where election was holding in that same country. So maybe you don't know. Happy birthday fún ìkànnà àwọn olólùfẹ́ wa. Àfibá kò ṣeré cake ẹ̀ṣọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé. So towards the end of February ní month yìí, àdúpẹ́ f'Elédùmarè. February is a very good month. Energy tó wà níta I am an astrology. I follow astrology. I follow everything humanity. Kò mí pé torí ó bú mi sí Islam. Tí bá rí pé kérúbù ló ń lọ ńbẹ̀ yẹn, mo bá wọn gbé sí kí ló ń lọ lọ́dọ̀ Ifá. That is who I am. Because I have been more exposed not to just believe in Islam alone anymore. I have been more exposed not to believe in Christianity alone. And I've been more exposed to understand our culture that the white people decided is not what we should be calling it. Torí pé a máa ń pẹran, a máa ń tẹ̀jẹ̀ sílẹ̀, tá bá ti gé ẹran wá dà sórí ògbó. Ẹ ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún ìyá lálùbáríkà. Tó bá ní gbogbo èèyàn tó ń sá fún Kóìkì, àwọn kan ní sá fún mi. Nítorí pé 24 years ni mo ti gbé ní Europe. Tí bá dẹ̀ sọ pé Europe kò ń ṣe other language country ní UK precisely. So tó bá ní tó understand the movement yìí jù, mo appreciate gbogbo àwa media tó kù, gbogbo yèyé dára lánàá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ó parọ́, wèrè pọ̀ ní UK gan. Yèyé dára was right. I was listening to her yesterday. Because àwọn tó wà ní UK, wọ́n máa ń feel pé àwọn làwọn dájú. But there are so many idiotic amongst them. One like Frank Bello. I can mention anybody's name. They are public figure. One like Yeye Sheye Koribe. That believe that àwọn làwọn smart. Wọ́n ní Frank Bello do passport money and then so what? Èmi lọ Nigeria now. At least èmi lọ Nigeria so mo ti supersede in tó ń bá ṣe lórí social media. Pé ìyànjọ́ passport kò mean anything. Èmi lọ ṣe 6 months ní Nigeria pẹ̀lú olóyè. Mo lọ take risk yẹn as a journalist. And I'm still taking that risk without looking back. Gbogbo tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe láyé risk ni. Nǹkan kan ló máa pààyàn níjọ́ kan. Àkànbẹ Ọlọ́run ni. Ẹ̀ṣọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún kí n máa fi orúkọ yín sí abẹ́ àwọn sọ. Ìyá wa Rukayat Ọmọwùnmí. Thank you so much and happy birthday to anyone that is also celebrating. Mo rí ìyá wa Gbémilékè and the rest of you. I want to focus. So tí bá ti dárúkọ, bear with me. We have illiterate among us. Nígbà tí èèyàn kan sọ fún mi pé kí ló kọ Kóìkì pẹ̀lú one rig election. So nígbà tí Inspector General Police tó kó gbogbo àpapọ̀ pé àwa la fẹ́ kó bọn jáde torí pé orí ọ̀pẹ. Mine is now to collate evidence and put it on a timeline tí ó yẹ pé tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ à lè lọ reference pé ní Èkó àwọn ọmọ Tinubu ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pààyàn ló ń rig gbogbo election. Ṣé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation la ṣe yẹn? But because we have idiotic people, ṣẹ́ni tó ń gbé ẹ má bínú ìtẹ́wà ní Libya, ṣẹ́ni tó ń gbé ní Libya lè compare rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú èmi tí mo gbé ní UK. Benghazi lọ́nà ń lé yín káàkiri nísìn, tẹ́ ń pè mí. Mo sọ fún yín pé tí bá fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀, máa fẹ́ máa wo àwa tí a wà láwọn ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan, kò ń ṣe pé mo fi ń dẹnu. UK òun ló wà civilized jù ní gbogbo àgbáyé, òun dẹ̀ ló hold Nigeria. Ìlú tèmi dẹ̀ ń gbé nìyẹn for 24 years. So tó bá sọ pé tó understand movement yìí jù, èmi ni mo understand ẹ̀ jù. Because àárín wọn ni mo gbé. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe nígbà tí mo dé ìlú yìí. When I got to this country, I was not caged like so many people. Because why? You know why? Ọmọ tó máa help yàn tí wọ́n bá travel. There's nothing better than having your mother in a country and you go to that country and you stay with her. Kó tó di pàwọn náà wá fẹ́ máa di ọkùnrin kí wọ́n mú ẹ jẹ́ kí èmi náà lọ gba yàrá kan bí a lè máa gbé àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké wọlé àwọn girls fine girls tá a bá lọ club àbí ká lè bá ara wa ṣeré ipá nínú ilé àti níyàn bá ti dá tó bá ti pé 16 nílùú oníráì láti ní sex idiot. Àwọn ọmọ 16 bímọ Nàìjíríà lọmọ 30-something bímọ ló wáyọ̀ tó máa sanwó kó mọ fún láti UK. Mad people all over the place. Tó bá sọ pé ìlú tó bímọ jù láyé UK ni. Tó bá ti pé 16 àgbàlagbà ní kòkò gbọ́dọ̀ máa lọ bá ọmọ 16 sùn, but tó bá jẹ́ pé ìwọ tó ti jẹ́ pé ọmọ 20 oní right láti bá ẹni tó bá ti jẹ́ ọmọ 18 sùn, but tó bá ti ń bá ọmọ 16 sùn ó ti ń wọ minor nìyẹn, tó ti ń di pedophile nìyẹn. And when I arrived in this country in September 1998, calculate timeline yẹn. Ayé tí mo ti jẹ níbí báyìí mo sọ fún yín. You know sometimes I just put out mọ̀ sí mi tẹ̀tún wọ́n tún recollect náà gbé wọn picture kan tí mo post lánàá ìyá mi ló kọ̀ tún lọ kó jáde pé bí àwọ̀ ọmọ bí tó ti ń bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Mo ní life. So tí bá wá ń post the election tó ń ṣe ní shit o content sórí timeline mi èmi fi ń reference padà sí inspector general police because ẹ̀yin ò ní làákàyè èyí ti gbàgbé ẹ̀yin ò rántí mọ́ nígbà tó ń ṣe pé wọ́n ní Ìgbòho ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe bàbá Akíntóyè ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe Koiki Media ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tòótọ́ tí inspector general police tó release statement lé wa lórí ní Àbújá tèmi respond lé ó wá ń sọ pé kí ló dé tèmi sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú election is because some of you are so much illiterate kò dẹ̀ dìgbà tí wọ́n bá lọ sí school o mọ tó ń pè ní inspector general police bó ṣe ń ṣe press conference yẹn gbogbo ọlọ́pàá àgbáyé ló ń respond lé lórí ló ń pass message sí pé criminal làwọn Yorùbá people yẹn o àwọn yóò tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation yẹn tẹ bá ti rí wọn anywhere in the world criminal ni wọn so èmi náà ní sí láti ní evidence láti fi back ẹ ìyẹn la ṣe ń post àwọn nǹkan tá à ń post yẹn but illiterate ni yẹn lè understand it báwo lè fẹ́ understand it gbàtẹ́ ìmọ̀ tó ń pè ní media tabadẹ kúrò nínú group kan nísìnyí wá ní Koiki kí ló dé tó ṣe kúrò nínú group yẹn because we have illiterate people among you that we are educating every day mo ti edit date yẹn má bínú yẹ má change ẹ lórí àwọn other timeline náà it's 27 yẹ ó tó jọ mẹ́ta tàbí ṣe program I just decided to take time off àbí ẹ̀ sanwó fún mi iṣẹ́ tí mo ṣe in the last yẹ má bínú ẹ má edit àwọn date yẹn 27 yẹ you're right ó ń ṣe 26. sórí gbogbo tí mo post ní ìjọ Saturday gbogbo ń tẹrí pátápátá orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mi ni mo ti ṣe pẹ̀lú mobile phone mi mo wá sínú studio báyìí kódà orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mi mo ti jẹun látàárọ̀ mo kúrò lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì it shows that anywhere ló lè wà tó lè ṣe so many things but not like Nigeria àwọn tó rí wa pè wọn lọ ti ń pè náà ni bí agbọ́n tó fi sọ mo wà lórí live program mo wà lórí live show kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀rí kí ni ẹ̀.
afẹ́dásítò ni ìyẹn má bínú mi mo pẹ́.
oya dásì èyí náà lẹ́lẹ̀ tó ìgbẹ́ ti gba ẹbúkú ti rán mi iṣẹ́ ẹni tó bá rán mi iṣẹ́ dáadáa kò ń ṣe tó máa bí mi pé Koiki kí ló dé tó ṣe ń ṣe báyìí ìwọ ló ní Koiki ṣé hold on ìwọ ló ní Koiki Media ni o mọ etí mò ń lose as a media platform in the last 3 years kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ £60,000 ni mo ti lose but nígbà ìgbórúkọ mi láyé mo sọ fún yín ẹgbọ́n sókè.
ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn tí ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ni kò tó nǹkan tí èèyàn yàgà tì ṣe ti understand àwọn going back o àwọn going back o torí téèyàn kan bá rò pa going back àwọn going back o then mo fẹ́ fi àǹfààní gbogbo blogger pátápátá tó máa ń gbé ètò yìí tó o bá gbé ibi tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ogun lákàáyé ló máa pa ẹ́ blogger tó bá ń gbé ètò yìí tí o bá gbé ibi tí mo ti kọ́ yìí ó gbé kó post yẹ ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń jáde pátápátá tó ń sọ pé Ìgbòho àwọn fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan táwọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ kan àwọn máa mú balẹ̀ láti ibi tó ga tó ìyẹn Awíkóńkó gangan fúnra ẹ̀ gbogbo tó bá wà nínú ẹ̀ nísìnyí kó sọ jáde tó bá fẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú ìrìn àjò wa British ò lè mú bàbá mi lẹ́rú kó fi ṣéènì sí lọ́rùn kó máa bìí mi pé mo tún ṣì fẹ́ wà nínú Nàìjíríà vote yìí ò ká wá o kò kẹ́ anybody o gbogbo alájọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá oníkálukú ló nẹ́tọ̀ọ́ sí nǹkan tó bá wọn nílẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ní Ìgbòho ṣe òun ọ̀ Ìgbòho ṣe kíni kan ó jáde nísìnyí kó sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ fúyẹ́ nínú ọmọ ìdẹ no going back làwa wà o because after 8 years what next again kí ló tún fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ are we not going back again so I will step back o then election tó lọ tó kálukú wọn pariwo lé lórí Yorùbá àwa táyì ṣe Yorùbá nation àmọ́ ọkọ tó yẹ ká ṣe o. But everybody just leave every one of you. Láti lè fún yín ní peace of mind. Yorùbá ẹ gbàgbé náà àmọ́ nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe o. Ṣé bọ́nà mẹ́rin ló wọnú Yorùbá land? Ṣáà mọ̀ nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe ni? Ṣé tírélà ò kí ń wọlé 24 hours ni? Ṣáà lè dínà everywhere ni? But we know what we want to do, but we just leave every one of you. Sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nínú máìdí ẹ kó fún yẹ anybody tó bá ṣe ẹ̀ sọ jáde. Mr. Koiki ẹ má wariwo ọjà o. Everybody wọn sílẹ̀. ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́sìn everybody wọn sílẹ̀ no going back ní o no going back òun ni o torí ìwọ ó ṣe
ẹ ṣe ìyàwó akẹ́mi mẹ́rin
ó ti rúgbó tán ó ṣe rúgbó bọ̀ ní o ó ní oníkálukú ní o. And I want to use this opportunity to speak to all those Biafra people. Biafra people, you enter trap, then you finally enter your trap. Your freedom to pick your freedom is just a 10%. If to say you follow Simon Ewan order, just 10% local for you guys to pick your freedom. Ẹ fi ojú kòkòrò à ń sọ fún yín a ní wọ́n wá lo òbí olórí burúkú kan a ní wọ́n wá lò fún yín láti píkì they want to use òbí for you to make you remain in a slave. Finally you enter the trap. Obi is not the PDP, he changed party to Labour Party. Ẹ jọ kí ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ lára nu ọmọ ìyá jẹ́ wọn ó kúrò nínú PDP ó bọ́ sí Labour Party ẹ fẹ́ máa they just trap you then you finally enter trap.
The biggest Igbo market was born. Yeah, I know. I heard it.
Biafra people, you na never see anything. You na go cry, Biafra people, you know that because of you, that's why they speak English. English don't be my language, I'm proud of my Yoruba language. Yoruba too, ìyá tí yín wọ́n bá yín dé mọ́nú kúlà ni. Ṣé ní gbogbo ariwo tẹ́ ń pa? Boko Fulani o, terrorist Fulani o, bandit o, they go soon resume work. Ara yín á wá balẹ̀. Mo rí bàbá olórí burúkú kan náà tó bọ́ sórí line tó gbéra ẹ̀ ṣoko tí àbí ilẹ̀ gbéra ẹ̀. Generation máa take over, ara yín á balẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin farabalẹ̀, gbogbo gbọ̀nàgbọ̀nà yẹn ṣe ẹ̀ farabalẹ̀. Ó ń bọ́ sórí line, ó ń pariwo kiri Fulani kan ṣe kíní kan. We don't care any fucking of you. You can do whatever you like. If you like, terrorist Fulani o, bandit it's not causing, it's not fucking care of every one of us. We stand on our freedom. We want a good life. Yoruba people are suffering. Forget of they give you presidency. It's not mean anything for us. Kò lè change anything nínú ìgbésí ayé mi. Up nepa náà ni ẹ ṣe máa pariwo. Up nepa yóò lè reduce. So what are you now saying? Kí la wá sọ shop nepa fẹ́ reduce ni. Ẹjọ́ ṣé dọ́là tó wà ní 800 ṣó fẹ́ padà sí 100 naira ni. What you people are doing? You are just doing nonsense. It's not concerned every one of us. Whether you vote or you don't vote, we are talking of freedom. Láti 1940 tó ti fi ṣe sí kápá mi lọ́rùn. Tó gbégbá orí omi ní Èkó. Ẹ tó ṣì ní pé kí n dúró sí díẹ̀. Kọ́ńtì tí èèyàn kan ẹlẹ́ran ara tèmi tó build tí ò fún mi ní language. Tó lọ mú language tiẹ̀ wá láti England pé kí n máa lò. Ẹ tó ṣì ní pé kí n dúró sínú ọ̀nà ọjọ́ tó bá mọ kó tó pa bàbá ẹ̀. Ọjọ́ yẹn ẹni tó pa ò ní fojú rẹ̀ wò. British country, I will never forgive you. Nigeria will break. There is nothing you people can do again.
Thank you so much.
No going back.
No going back. Thank you so much.
Ìwọ tó bá wà lọ́gbọ̀n ẹ̀ tí gbogbo bá ṣe tọ́ síta kó jẹ́ ká gbọ́ o. Kó jẹ́ ká gbọ́ sí ìgbọ́kàn ilé fìyẹ́. Ìwọ tí gbogbo bá ṣe bóyá ó dó ìyá ẹ ni, ọ̀hún bá bàbá ẹ sùn, ọ̀hún dó ọmọ ẹ, ọ̀hún dó ìyàn ẹ̀kan ẹ̀. Sọ síta ń tẹ̀ ká kúkú mọ̀ pé kò sẹ́ni tí ò lẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́rùn. Ìgbòho still remain our leader. Ẹ̀yin occupation olórí burúkú lẹ́yìn ti yín. Occupation àbí kí ló ń pè ògùn lákàáyé ló máa pa yín torí gbogbo nǹkan tí a fọwọ́ ara wa ṣe ẹ dẹ̀ run it down because we have plan for everything. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gbéra yín lọ. Ìwọ olórí ṣẹ́rí 5 million petition ìyàwó èrè náà ń gbé ìyá Abíọ́lá àbí kékeré ẹgbẹ́ yẹn 5 million petition tí ò bá wà jáde fún wa problem ni o a ṣe ń bọ̀ ṣẹ́rí àti sọ̀rọ̀ wa ṣe ń bọ̀ ni o a ṣe ń gbẹ́yẹ̀ bọ̀ lápò ni o. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀wá olóòsọ occupation olórí burúkú yìí dà. Ọmọ pé Nàìjíríà tó di gọ́ṣá big elephant ni. Olóòdìgbé ẹ̀ online olọ́gba gáràjì Òṣòdì ni. Òdìgbé ẹ̀ online ó fẹ́ máa fi mọ́ ẹ̀wò òǹdó ìṣọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ we just relax. Òtòwò tó ṣe ń bọ̀ for everybody yín kò sí tó time. Ẹ ṣe gan.
Thank you so much. That was let me go back to the conversation. We have ample of time. It's just 7:35, and there is no need for us to be rushing. I'm gonna get in touch into the program. Yoruba Nation is a continuity. Today's 27. We've updated all the dates in the broadcast. ẹ má bínú mo ké gbọ́ ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. I'm Ola Yomi Koiki. I'm your last man standing. I have lived in Britain for 24 years. And I understand the game. Because I was involved in the media prior before we started Yoruba Nation. Pé mo ti ń lọ sí number 10 Downing Street is more than years. Mo lè sọ pé èmi nìkan ni mo máa ríra mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn dúdú láàrin àwọn òyìnbó tó jẹ́ other journalist. Ó yẹ pé àláwọn journalist gbọ́ pé à ń pàdé ní number 10 Downing Street. Ìgbà ó lè má mean nǹkankan sí wọ. It might mean nothing to you. Because kò ń ṣe line ẹ. So ó lè má mean nǹkankan sí ẹ because orí wa ta wà lórí YouTube àti Facebook. I have a life prior before Yoruba Nation. But this is what I decide to do now. And you cannot chase us away from it. Mo sọ pé I am your last man standing. Tó bá ti ń rẹ gbogbo àwọn tó kù, ibẹ̀ lèmi ṣe máa gbé. Gbogbo tí àwọn media ṣe pátápátá ni mò ń observe throughout the weekend. And I appreciate them. I'm talking about the Yoruba world media. They were back to back. Ṣé mo fáwọn sùn nísìn, èmi ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ tèmi ni. Níbi táwọn bá ti parí ẹ̀ sí, ibẹ̀ lèmi máa ti gbé. Pé ìdára wa live lánàá. Níbi tí gbogbo wọn bá ti parí ẹ̀ sí, ibẹ̀ lèmi ṣe máa, ibẹ̀ ni energy tèmi ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo sọ fún pé ẹ̀mẹ́tẹ̀ ń dín pẹ̀lú. Koiki shut up. Oníwọ̀n ní ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú ààrẹ election nìyẹn. Ọmọlúàbí la ṣe ń ṣe ní. Tá a bá ṣe ọmọlúàbí, right? Àti dàbọ̀ bolẹ̀ rẹpẹtẹ everywhere máa gbóná nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. But because a kì í ṣọmọ àléyé Yorùbá. Tìbí Frank Bello sọ pé mi àti bàbá Èkìtì àti ọmọ Lúkà àti Ìgbòho gbogbo alára ìbọn fáwọn èèyàn pé ká lọ fi pa àwọn èèyàn wa. A ṣàpàyàn kọ́kọ́ lánàá. Kò sẹ́niwẹ̀ tó máa jáde nísìnyí pé in record that we decided to go and kill our people. Why should I want to kill people that we are fighting for? Mo wo gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá tó ń kill lánàá. Mo sọ fún àwọn ọmọ mi, mo tún sọ lórí live show. Wọ́n bí anybody dá tó wà Nàìjíríà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Pé mọ́tò gbá ẹ wọ́n ní kó wá gbá Koiki Media ní báyìí gbowó gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ ní bíbá ẹ ká tó dé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ìyà díẹ̀ kí ni mo sọ ká tó dé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ lè lọ bá Oríyọmí Hamzat tó dà pé wà ní France òun náà gbọ́n ọgbọ́n la fi ń sá fún màálùú ó yà tètè ya sí Paris pé in case Nàìjíríà máa dàrú ẹ rò pé kò gbọ́n ni timing ní gbogbo nǹkan láyè. Imagine Oríyọmí Hamzat wọ́n ṣe election ní Ìbàdàn ó wà ní Paris ọgbọgbọ́n la fi ń sá fún màálù ni because they don't expect Nigeria to still stand by today but Nigeria tẹ́ Europe fẹ́ stand yẹn mo sọ fún yín pé látànà ẹ lọ kọ sílẹ̀ Koiki ló sọ̀rọ̀ mo wà lórí fáìlì mi 6 months wàhálà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ látànà 6 months àìtí bọ́ nínú wàhálà yẹn. Mo rí tó de súùtù tó náà wà nínú Paris mo ní bàbá ìgbọ́n ṣá nìbàdàn ó ya dànù. Mo kí dáadáa ìyá lálùbáríkà ọmọlára Ìyábọ̀ tí bá kí gbogbo yàn lára àwọn back end team wa nìyẹn wọ́n ti búyà yẹn títí ní gbogbo platform pé kí lóde tó ń ṣe ti Koiki Media ìyá yẹn ṣe ti ìyá ní mo fẹ́ máa dárúkọ ìyá yẹn kí n máa fún ní publicity platform ti kọjá kí n máa fún ìyá yẹn bá ti ní ìyá yẹn ìyá jágbàjàgbà yẹn ó sì lọ wo status mi kò lè má lọ wo status mi life ni mo ń sọ yìí ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ wo status mi because ó fẹ́ mọ tí mò ń post sórí status mi kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo nọ́mbà tẹ́yìn nìyẹn mo tún ní another number fún Ìgbòho àtàwọn mélòó kan tó jẹ́ family mi nọ́mbà tí mo fún ya yẹn nìyẹn ibẹ̀ ló ti lọ ń yanjú wo kí ni Koiki tún post sórí status imagine ẹni tí èmi àtẹ ò sọ̀rọ̀ láti November 2nd kó dẹ̀ máa lọ wo kí ló wo status mi fún why is she going to go and look at my status? Because wọ́n mọ̀ ni wọ́n wò mí báyìí gbogbo wọ́n wò mí báyìí tí mo ti wà live báyìí ní sí gbogbo wọn ti jókòó pé kí lọ́mọ ẹ̀ tún fẹ́ sọ. Èmi dẹ̀ sọ fún yín pé kò sígbà whenever I'm out I have a lot to say because my history my life history of living in UK is more than enough to talk about to liberate you because I will speak things that your ears will open. And those of you that comment and put your Is it on free mode? You normally put this comment. You know when you come and comment on my page, is it on free face? I hope you are using your data. Because I just laugh when I see people that come and comment and say, come back home, stupid boy, Omuale. All those things doesn't affect me because look, I have a clean drinking water. As you can see, this is not pure water. Oh my God. Bí a torí weather wa tó máa ń cold. Àpótí àbá rọ mi sínú ògùn. Ó tutù mọ́ mi ní gbogbo gọ̀gọ̀gọ̀gọ̀ báyìí. I told you, you better stop wasting your free MTN or Airtel data mode on Facebook to come and comment. If you don't have anything to say, just watch and go. Because if you comment anyhow, that will be the last one you will comment. Because most of people are doing it. Money, some of them, if you're lucky, if I catch you, as you just put that comment, you know you are still browsing. You just because you're gone. Because look, I am not fighting for myself. Look, my children have gone to school. They are on their way to school as I speak to you right now. It's free. The only thing I buy for them is a uniform. Àwọn kan tẹ̀lé kí ẹ máa sọ àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fáwọn èèyàn mọ́. No. Ṣé aráàta ni kí n máa lọ sọ pé ṣé ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni kí n máa lọ sọ ni àbọ̀mọ àbúrò mi? Ọmọ tèmi. They've gone to school just like any other children in UK. But look at Yoruba land. Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀ vote nísìn in the last 8 years of this shit hole. Oh, you think that when Tinubu gets there, everything will be resolved in Yoruba land? I told you the problem I've just started in 6 months. The revolution that you're all running away from is about to start. But the Yoruba nation is still ongoing. And we love Professor Adebanji Akintoye, just as we love Igboho Oòṣà, Baba Yiloge, all our mothers that are walking behind the scene. This is a media that is fighting I am fighting one cause, even though I'm losing money. I'm losing money every day. I don't think some of you know that. Well, it's not. Oh, it's okay. I will manage. But this brand, this name that you're looking at, anytime they're writing the history of the Yoruba people, it is now important that mine will be written as well. It's as simple as that. And that alone is good for me. And that's why Tinubu could not buy people like us. I don't know if he was paid for what he's doing. Look, 8 years is just like that. But we will continue our push until we break that messed up country for you. Because you need strength. Your strength is in voting. Oh, I want you to something make a vote. My mom don't like me calling them white people. So you know who I'm referring to. She doesn't like that word. I don't know why. I don't get the message, Mr. Tunde. You said, how is everything going to be resolved when Igboho gets there or when Yoruba Nation stand gets where? Yoruba Nation is a continuity. But one thing a lot of people don't understand is they were expecting us to attack our communities as Yoruba Nation people. So now they didn't see that. They're now saying, any Yoruba Nation where election on the hold. Like the last caller said. To disrupt the election. But we didn't do that. But we saw what played out, especially in that Lagos state. These are the criminals that was breed. Ṣé ẹni tó bá kàwé tó ń lo technology tó fi ń make business tó fi ń enrich rẹ̀ tó wà lórí street àwà lórí street nísìnyí gbogbo wọn ti wà báyìí nísìnyí wọn ti igbó lọ́nfà báyìí nísìnyí lára báyìí wọ́n bá fa gbó tán wá jẹ bread wá wọ́n ọmọ kan wá kó sí fún lábẹ́ mọ́tò ọmọ yẹn máa lóyún wá ti dànù wá tún ọmọ míì àwọn ọmọ tó ń ta ọsàn kiri ní gbogbo bus garage nísìnyí lẹ́tì bá sùn. Is that the kind of society that you want to live? That's the kind of society that they've given you. But I'm going to for the 6th time. I was looking at Lithuania yesterday, comparing it again with Osun State. Osun is 4.7 million in population. Lithuania is 2.2 million. So a lè yọ ìlú méjì kúrò nínú Osun State. 2 countries tó máa dá dúró tó bá fún wa ní Osun State nìkan pé ẹ lọ manage for Yoruba Nation project. Within 5 years. Pé kọ́kọ́ release Osun State fún wa nìkan gbogbo Osun State pé ó kẹ́ lọ manage ká wo bẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. Gbogbo èyí state tó kù ẹ máa wá sí Ọ̀ṣun state láti wá wáṣẹ́ ni kí lẹ rò pé àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń jáde lọ síta lọ wáṣẹ́ ní àwọn ìlú tẹ́tí lọ wáṣẹ́ yẹn mo ń wo ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Fatai Ogunribido láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ lórí Yorùbá World Media tó ṣe so báwo lẹ fẹ́ kí n explain fún yín pé ìlú kan wà 2 million ìwọ dẹ̀ fi lọ sílùú yẹn láti lọ ṣọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ láti lọ faṣẹ́ láti lọ ṣẹ́ anything àwa náà dẹ̀ nílùú kan àbá ní state kan tó ń pè ní Ọ̀ṣun state tí kò progress ìyàwó mi sọ fún mi pé wọ́n ṣòkun nìkan lórí channels mo ì tí rí fídíò yẹn ó ní gbogbo ibi tó ti wá gold pátápátá ó ní I'm sure some of you must have seen that video ó ní in 8 months the whole environment was damaged because àwọn China wọ́n wá ilẹ̀ yẹn bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé kò ní sí ọ̀la mọ́ ní Ọ̀ṣun state adẹ̀ ní ọba nílẹ̀ Yorùbá èmi ò tí rí fídíò yẹn bọ̀ ìyàwó mi tẹ́ mọ̀ pé òun dẹ̀ lára bákẹ́ǹtì mi ni ó náà ti wo fídíò yẹn lórí channels but kò ní láti sọ fún mi because intelligent wà lọ́wọ́ mi ṣẹ́rí fóònù yìí gbogbo gold tó ń kúrò ní Ọ̀ṣun state I don't want to go too much detail because wọ́n lè lọ gbé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn but mo ní sọ́jú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ with evidence ìlú tó ń lọ Turkish airline dẹ̀ ló ń gbé I won't say more than that every week dẹ̀ ló ń gbé kò rẹ̀ ń ṣe gold Zamfara so how do I explain to these our mothers tó sì lọ ń dìbò pé ẹ ní dìbò kí lẹ́fẹ́ fìbò ṣe but because the politicians àwọn Yorùbá politicians wọ́n sọ fún yín tá a bá gba M1 ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn but kò rẹ̀ ń ṣe pé ilẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn àwọn tí wọ́n sì jẹ́ bí àwọn èèyàn wa nílé wọ́n wò pé tí Ìgbòho ò bá gbéra àwọn náà lè gbéra which is very good because we love you to listen to instruction ìyẹn là ṣe react kò ń ṣe pé àwọn ta lè ṣe pátápátá àwọ̀ mask pẹ̀lú bí a pump tá a bá ní lọ́wọ́ àwọn bábábábá adabẹ̀rú but we didn't do such because a sì ń wo ìwọ ọmọlúàbí pé àwọn èèyàn wa náà ní tó wá da ká lọ sí polling unit bí Kogi state tí Yàyà Bello tó ń pa àwọn èèyàn tó kò bọ́n fáwọn èèyàn àwọn ṣe yẹn and that's the reason why we are different but tó bá fi dídá ẹ̀mí o tó bá jẹ́ pé láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo ò ní any impact pẹ̀lú any relationship pẹ̀lú any organization kankan lórí Yorùbá nation yìí mo mọ tí mo lè ṣe nílẹ̀ Yorùbá the worst case scenario is ni wọ́n lè máa wá mi láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ and I'm not joking fúnra mi ni mo sọ nísìnyí mímọ tí máa ṣe. But because I have now have to listen as well to instructions. Okay, àwọn tó confirm video yẹn tí mo ti ń wò ó ti sọ wọ́n ní yẹ wọ́n ní tòótọ́ ni mo sọ. Wọ́n ní 8 months ni Chinese fi dá wọ́n ní ọba dẹ̀ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé ta ló ní kọ́ ṣe wọ́n ní láti federal. Okay, I think you have rephrased it again. The question is, you said, we Yorubas think everything will be okay when Tinubu gets there as a president. I never said so. Tinubu lè fún ní kò lè make okay let me read it. You said we Yoruba think yes àwọn Yorùbá kan rò pé tí Tinubu bá débẹ̀ everything will be okay and then ask how would everything get better when Igboho gets there as the president. Ta ló sọ pé Igboho fẹ́ the president? You see, these are the contradictory messages that is filtering from these Bolekaja media. Igboho never told he wants to be the president of Yoruba nation. Mr. Tunde Salami níbo lẹ ti wo orí ọ̀dọ̀ ṣọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ orí bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn bìkọ́ ó láìpẹ́ gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ ti máa gbọ́ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àbí ó dọ̀tẹ́ ní ọmọ ológo tó ń gbé rẹ̀ ní ọmọ ológo tó jókòó sí Arab country wá jẹ́gẹ́ bí ìlú ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà níbẹ̀ yẹn. Èèyàn wà ní ṣé Cairo kan lọ́nà wà Cairo yẹn wá jẹ́jẹ́ Cairo yàtọ̀ sáwọn àwọn mala wọ́n ètì àwa Yorùbá bí wọ́n tẹ̀ bílíìfì pé Muslim ni wà ẹni tó jẹ́ ọmọ Haúsá wọ́n sì máa respect ẹ̀dọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá lọ ní Cairo. Ìgbà táwọn ìyá ti wá lọ sí Cairo wọ́n lọ ń ṣe ṣìgálà wọ́n lọ ń rajà níbẹ̀ nìtàn padà wálé tí yẹn wá jókòó tó jókòó sí Cairo wá jẹ́gẹ́ bí títẹ́ ní jókòó sí Cairo tí Cairo wá jẹ́gẹ́ bí ìlú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bipolar ṣé Cairo wá jẹ́gẹ́ bí ìlú wọ́n sì tèmi mọ̀ pé UK làwọn láti padà wá after she has travelled to 23 countries nígbà tó fẹ́ wá settle down ó padà wá sí UK ní kódà kò dúró ní Germany so níbo lẹ ti gbọ́ pé Ìgbòho náà fẹ́ di president ilẹ̀ Yorùbá bí alọ́dọ̀ ibi tẹ́tí máa ń jáde káàkiri tẹ́tí máa ń gbọ́ àwọn blogging káàkiri pé Ìgbòho headline bẹ́ẹ̀ ni and Zamfara gold is for Zamfara people yeah Ṣìgálà ṣé Ṣàgálà lẹ́pẹ́ ìyá mi Àbíbá ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ máa reference but this is what our people are doing and wọ́n ṣe send message sí mi láti Libya pé wọ́n gbé àwọn èèyàn ní Benghazi ṣé Benghazi àti Ọ̀ṣun state tó jẹ́ pé ó ní mineral resources ta ló yẹ kó wà nílé ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá láti wà níta kó máa ṣe Ṣàgálà. So who is going to be the leader or president of Yoruba nation? What kind of question is this? Who is going to be a leader? Níbo lẹ ti wò mí Mr. Tunde Salami ṣé Nàìjíríà lẹ wà sà àbí UK àbí America kí lè mọ bí ṣe fẹ́ respond padà ní sáà ìlú wo lẹ ti ń wò mí ṣé Nàìjíríà ni màá ṣàlàyé ẹni tó máa di president but mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ mọ bí tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ mi because question tẹ́ béèrè nígbà tí mo ti ní Ìgbòho kọ́ ló fi di president the next question tẹ́ ń bí mi London lẹ́wà okay I'm sure you are more educated than that Mr. Tunde Salami. I'm sure you are more an intelligent man. If you say you are living in London, no, well, why should we block him? No, he's asking a question. But I'm sure he's more intelligent than those stupid questions you're asking. Who's going to be the president of Yoruba? You can be. Wallahi, I'd rather vote for you than vote for Tinubu drug baron. You're an intelligent man. What? London lewa. Well, it doesn't matter. People know me in person. You don't mean anything. Know me in person. Why? Yeah, matter. I don't know me in person. Go to serve for me. You are living in London, you are asking such a question pé ta ló máa di president Yorùbá nation. Kódà Adéyínká grandson lè di Yorùbá president. Gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ ní bíbá. Mo sọ fún yín pé mi ò kàn yín pé mo hate Adéyínká grandson tó ní ọmọ Ìgbò nìyá mi kìíní kan kìíní. Problem tẹ̀ nìyẹn. Bí British ṣe mú sínú prison inú mi ò dùn sí. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé Britain ò kó gbogbo àpapọ̀ ni. Adéyínká grandson and myself will probably be in Yorùbá land. And we'll be having a proper conversation on a round table. Bóyá àwọn a máa ṣe president, èmi a máa gbà sí fún ní media pé Adéyínká grandson ò ṣe dáadáa. Mo rí pé wọ́n lọ endorse Tinubu náà ṣe bọ́ lọ sí high commission tó lọ endorse Tinubu àwọn YYF. So anybody can be the president of the Yoruba nation when we get to that stage. But for now, we should tell our people that Nigeria is not the country. Oh, bí àtọ́rí ẹ̀ làwọn kan ṣe support pé Ìgbòho ló máa lọ di president. Má ṣe o. Ẹ̀yin wà ní London, ẹ̀ ń sọ pé ta ló máa di president. Báwo ni Rishi Sunak ṣe di prime minister mo yín lórí àtẹ̀mí ṣèbí UK mi balẹ̀ màá ti yín wà ṣèbí àwọn ṣe mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe pé a vote fún Rishi Sunak ṣe mọ̀ ta ló understand message yẹn. Do you know that we didn't vote for him? How many people know that? Ta la vote fún gangan as the prime minister of UK? Ta la lọ vote fún gangan tó bá ń follow UK politics? Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ máa jẹ́ because definitely gbòǹgbò orin ògbọ́n yín mo dẹ̀ pé dàpẹ́ máa fẹ́ dàgbà jù mí lọ. Ta ni a vote fún ní UK nígbà tí a lọ vote Labour, Conservative, Green Party ta ló wà lórí ballot box ta ló wà níbẹ̀ nísìn ṣé a vote fún Rishi Sunak ṣé má wá síbí ìbá máa béèrè such a stupid question pé ta ló máa di president Yorùbá nation Boris Johnson Aṣeré Ahmed Adébáyọ̀ ṣé London lẹ́yìn wà ṣá because ẹni má sí London ṣé London lẹ́wà ṣé UK lẹ́wà ẹ bá mi reply padà Mr. Adébáyọ̀ this is an interactive platform life la ṣe yìí kí ẹ̀kan máa béèrè pé ta ló máa di prime minister wa ta ló máa di president wa Mr. Ahmed Adébáyọ̀ ṣé UK lẹ́wà because mo fẹ́ reference padà sí nǹkan UK lẹ́wà ẹ ṣé gan ni. So this notion pé Ìgbòho ló máa lọ di president yes ó lè di president kò sí nǹkan tó wrong níbẹ̀ but ó lóun ò ṣe president anyway in the first place. So a ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ dé stage kan ni stage tá a ṣe wà nísìnyí pé ká kọ́kọ́ sọ fáwọn èèyàn wa pé Nàìjíríà ò lè work tó bá ti tó time everybody máa kó credentials síta ni mo fẹ́ okay nísìn wọn náà fẹ́ di president nísìn ṣé gbogbo credential Tinubu ló confam Tinubu tí kò mọ àwọn tọ́jọ́ lọ sí primary school débi pé mọ àwọn tọ́jọ́ lọ sí secondary school ṣé má wá síbi bẹ̀kẹ́ máa béèrè kódà tẹ́mi kan bá ní mo fẹ́ gbé gbàgbó ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀tì mi pé ṣé tòótọ́ ni ẹni tó ti ń pariwo yìí ṣèbí torí pé àbẹ́ẹ̀tì ìyá yẹn ló ṣe wọlé ló fi Ọlọ́run ló gbélé lórí Ọlọ́run táwọn sọ pé ó bà Nàìjíríà jẹ́ nìyá yẹn náà wá fi kàjọ gbogbo yín ló fi gbé gbogbo yín lọ nísìn ṣé nísìn èbí ẹ ti wà nínú country for 3 months àwa náà ti gba country Koiki but oníkò ní selection yes ṣe election hold lójú tiẹ̀ in the same country ṣe election hold ìbéèrè ni o because a lot of you were expecting us to start killing our people but àwọn oníṣẹ́ yẹn because kì í ṣe Fúlàní ló ń pa yín ló ń bá yín sùn kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé Fúlàní inú gbó when we talk about Fúlàní tó ti damage economy ilẹ̀ Yorùbá I'm sure pé gbọ́n Mr. Salami nísìn wọn ò lè lọ́lé bọ́ ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n lè níwèé but wọn ò lè establish sílé because system yẹn ò lè jẹ́ kó establish sílé ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wá sọ yín ni màmá fi ṣe reference point lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ní bínú rẹ̀ gbọ́ mi you can go home wọ́n ní conservative party ló ṣẹ̀yàn Rishi Sunak lé wa lórí because the government of Rishi Sunak tó ti tó mú wọlé ni pé àwọn tó wà lábẹ́ woman tó lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn mo rántí orúkọ tìyẹn mọ́ wọ́n náà wọ́n believe lórí ẹ̀ but where we are right now is to first say to our people okay ẹ ti lọ vote nísìn and then what and let me break it down for those of you that are expecting that Tinubu becomes the president and then the Yoruba nation will just come up like that hey Koiki I need that you know that's the argument of the YYF wọ́n lè máa gbọ́ mi báyìí nísìn pé I need agbára ní center really okay so within 8 years agbára ní center yẹn máa fi pín Nàìjíríà so as a Yoruba man tó ń bọ́ mi nísìn ó feel pé agbára ní center yẹn ó máa break Nàìjíríà no I'm asking let's leave the sentiment aside now do you think that agbára Yoruba ní center as a president ó máa break Nàìjíríà. Down money ẹ lọ sí Nàìjíríà ok ẹ káàbọ̀ mo pé kò ń ṣe pé gbàwẹ̀ kẹ́ tó lọ ṣá Nàìjíríà nìkan ni àwọn alọ́ ló máa wà nínú olè àkọ́kọ́ ní kíyàwó ẹ̀ tó bá níyàwó ní kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ fàdúrà pé kán lọ jẹ́ ọmọkòdé because ní airport wọ́n lè jí passport ẹ̀ nínú airport wọ́n lè gbé cocaine sínú ara ẹ̀ láti Nigerian airport kò sí nǹkan especially àwọn tá à ń bọ̀ ní London because wọ́n ní àwọn drug courier tó máa wá gba ẹ ní airport pé ẹrù kan wà nínú ẹrù ẹyẹn wàá wá máa wọ́n dàpá ẹrù wókè kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà is a mad country ẹlòmíì kẹrin náà ìbárí pásítọ̀ kan tó gbé gbó sínú inú epo pupa dẹ̀ ní value ju crude oil lọ tó bá jẹ́ pé system tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni tèbó yẹ kí pásítọ̀ yẹn máa tẹpo yẹn láti inú ilé ẹ̀ ni ìyẹn palm oil gbogbo ìṣàlẹ̀ rí white garment church ni ó lè náà lọ ṣàdúrà fún wọn nílùú kan ó wá gbé cocaine drug ó gbé sínú inú palm oil. The first thing we need to understand is the Yoruba nation struggle continue. Ahẹ́ àti mọ̀ Koiki ìyá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní ẹ fẹ́ lọ jẹ́ kí Tinubu wọlé káwá mọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe àbí tí Tinubu bá wọlé èmi ti sọ fún yín pé àti Tinubu àti Atiku àti Peter Obi o, the revolution kickstart from 25th. The problem of Nigeria is about to explode. No, I don't want to be distracted now. Or calling, maybe later. We are about to shift phone line, but for now, we're still educating our people. Yeah, any right láti pè wọlé bàbá mi restrict gbogbo mọ nọ́mbà yín àti bí àtẹ bá pè ní máa mọ̀ bí àtò tọ́lẹ̀ àti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. So but for now, àìtí gbà call. A máa gba call later. This election has also proved to us that the unity of Nigeria is not there. We have told him. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan, no, ọ̀rẹ́ mi wà látà, cousin mi ó pè mí. Onípàdé òkan pé òun láti Ìkòròdú. Ó ní wọn náà àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò ló wí ní Ìkòròdú polling unit wọn. Mo ní wọn ṣe ọmọ Nàìjíríà ni. They are Nigerians, according to the system that we have now. So they have the right to live in Lagos. So those of you that are always complaining, Igbo people, they're Lagos, it's because we are all Nigerians, according to what the British told us. But the British select who wants to live here and who they are going to give their British passport, or who they will allow to live here until you are given a residence permit. Ṣé bí ọba ṣe dé ìlú ìlọsẹ máa fún ẹ ní permit ọba bí ẹ sí ìlú yìí? Mo ń béèrè ni o. Ṣé bó bá ṣe dé UK pẹ̀lú visa ló máa gba residence status ẹ? Even if kódà tó má bá rí òyìnbó funfun, òyìnbó pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́, lúkúlúkú pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́, tẹ bá má rí ara yín. Ṣéjọ́ kan náà ló máa fún ẹ ní permit. So why are people mourning about the Igbo people in Lagos State? Why are you all mourning? They are Nigerians and they can live anywhere according to the system that we have right now. And moreover, they are paying tax. They are paying tax. Mo kí àwọn back end team wa. The Igbo people have the right to be in Lagos State. You might not like such statement, but they have the right to be in Lagos State. Just as the Yoruba will decide whether they want to go and live in Igbo land. They might not want you to live there, but you have the right to be there, according to the system which is known as Nigeria. So all this fighting, the Igbo people full Lagos State. They full everywhere in Lagos State. No, okay. Why me and you come UK as an example? Why did we leave Nigeria and come to UK? It's because we know that there's opportunity here. We can earn pound sterling. And I can live a better life as long as Timba ti kọjá yàrá mi, which I have not. And that's why in 3 years, nobody could bring out any document to say, bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ti ṣe fraud, ó ti nọ́ọ̀kì. Gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n táwọn bá níbẹ̀, gbogbo wọn ló nọ́ọ̀kì, púpọ̀ ní wọn ló nọ́ọ̀kì, ẹ ti nọ́ọ̀kì. All criminal. I support Tinubu. Criminal ni gbogbo yín. Probably maybe few of them that are probably, genuine. Gbogbo yín ti balẹ̀ jẹ́ káwa tó dé ní 1998 because ẹ ti enter àwọn òyìnbó yẹn gan nígbà táwa máa dé gbogbo ẹ ti lock up. Because some of you were using the system. The system yẹn wà ó wà open, especially àwọn tó dé in the 80s. Wọ́n nọ́kẹ́. Wọ́n pe bàbá kan ní àdìdọ̀. Mo lè dárúkọ ẹ̀ because he's a public figure. Gbogbo wọn lọ nọ́kẹ́, wọ́n ti nọ́kẹ́ bí wèrè ní UK. Gbogbo àwọn tó dé in the 80s. Especially in America, wọ́n ná ṣégeké l'America. Criminals. Àbúrò iwájú ọkọ̀ ní sẹ́wọ́n pariwo Yorùbá nation. Ẹ̀ ń point sí olè criminal Tinubu. Ṣèbó olè kan náà lọ́nà ń jà l'America. Àbí kò jalè ní. Because àwọn ọmọ ọjọ́ kan máa wáyé tóun náà máa fẹ́ lọ gbégbá ìbò. Àbí ṣé Yorùbá mi yìí mo ti kúrò nílé ti pẹ́. Ìgbà mi lè wà lọ́dọ̀ bá mi. Kò kúkú ní sọ̀yìnbó sí mi. Ìgbòho ní sọ̀yìnbó sí ẹ. Tó bá ti ní coordinator òyìnbó yẹn nìkan ni ìtókù Yorùbá ni tó Yorùbá mi pick up àtúntúndé padà nísìnyí gbogbo ẹ̀ tí ń lọ lẹ́nu. Adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run wọn after 22 years ìyàwó Bísí Mákànjú ọlá wọn ránṣẹ́ fún yàn kan níwèé after 22 years Ọlọ́run African yẹn jẹ́ kó ya jẹ́ tó sì strong ṣé mo pé rísì tèmi ṣe dàbí kúrú báyìí gbàtẹ́mi dé. Good age ni mo dé. Imagine if I arrive in this country ní age yìí. I pray you get a UK visa and you are but má bí mi pé báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ gbà ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń pè Koiki báwo ṣe fẹ́ wọ UK báwo ló kí ló kàn mí bó ṣe fẹ́ wọ UK bó bá wọn ò lè forí wọlé kódà ò lè lo spiritual wọlé bó wọn ò lè di òjìji wọlé I don't do visa and mo sọ fún gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ 2 things bí àkàn bá bá yín lẹ́yìn pé ṣá mo bá ṣe fẹ́ wọ because èèyàn kan pè mí ṣẹ́rí lára àwọn tí mo kàn tún mélè lọ sínú ọ̀rọ̀ ni lára mo ní dárúkọ ẹ̀ for now but mo mọ̀ pọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ sì máa jáde but mo fẹ́ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní reference point ẹ̀ ní bíbà lára àwọn tajọ́ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation tí tọ́lọ̀ endorse tẹ mọ̀ pé kan náà ń ṣe visa tó ti dọ̀rọ̀ wàhálà nísìn tó ti dọ̀rọ̀ owó òṣòwò ọ̀rọ̀ láti 2020 ni mo ń sọ yìí o ṣẹ́rí orúkọ Ìgbòho wọ́n ti fi ṣe fraud káàkiri fraud mo ní dárúkọ ẹni yẹn for now but lára àwọn tó lọ endorse Tinubu because they are all criminals púpọ̀ nínú wọn believe in Yorùbá nation in the first place they are all criminals. mo lè dúpẹ́ pé ẹ rí mi ẹ fẹ́ ṣáàbí balẹ̀ nígbà tí mo wá sílé ẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ gbìyànjú bọ̀ ẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo oògùn tẹ lò pátá kò ṣiṣẹ́ lára mi bó ṣe ń lo oríṣiríṣi kúkú dé oríṣiríṣi ẹ ṣáà lọ nà nìkan kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ because àníyàn tó da lèmi gbé wá sí Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ láníyàn tó da ìkan ti fraud ọmọ Yorùbá ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí ó sì máa jáde sórí social media ìmọ̀ pé àwọn yẹ̀yẹ́ dára ní sí táwọn ẹ̀ bá tó bá dẹ̀ ní àwọn fẹ́ information máa fún wọn èmi ò nílò níbẹ̀ because èmi ti kọjá lẹ́fún yẹn wọ́n wá rojọ́ yẹn fún mi ni ẹ mọ̀ mo sọ fún yín lórí desk yìí sẹ́ èmi ò ní láti kúrò gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wà níbí pẹ̀lú ọ́díò irú àwọn yẹ̀yẹ́ dára bíi tẹ́ni àbí lédíkè bá fẹ́ máa fún wọn kó ló máa fi ṣe show criminal ni gbogbo wọn ọkàn tẹ́lẹ̀ Ìgbòho ni but Ìgbòho jẹ́ ni tí ó ní àyànyàn tẹ bá tẹ̀sán fún pé kinní kan ṣe pé gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lọ rìpọ́tì mi náà mo ṣe lè bá rìn mi àti Ìgbòho jẹ́ láyé gbogbo ẹnu máa fi sọ nítorí pé àníyàn tó dáa ni mo ní sí bàbá yẹn loyalty mi bẹ̀dẹ̀ ló wà bó bá fẹ́ parẹ́ kó parẹ́ lẹ́nu criminal wọ́n dáwọ́ sí lọ́wọ́ àmọ́ káwọn ìlú kan wà tẹ́ pé ní ìtẹ̀wà náà Libya nǹkan kan ẹ̀ mọ̀ káwọn iṣẹ́ kan wà ẹ bá ti ṣe é dà pé Nàìjíríà ló ti máa ń sanwó fún yàrá ìkànnì wọn ti gbowó ó ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ kan náà àwọn ìyá wa kan lórí pàǹṣẹ Yorùbá nation yìí wọ́n ti fi Yorùbá nation fi ṣe criminality èmi lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ wa máa lè dọ̀tí èmi kẹtọ̀ èmi ò ń ṣọmọ tó rọ́ lárí mo sọ fún yín àníkẹ́ fọkàn balẹ̀ Yorùbá nation continuity ni mo sọ fún pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni last man standing I will educate you ó ti gba owó mo sọ fún yín ọ̀rọ̀ bí ọmọ 700,000 ni mo sọ yìí wọ́n ní kó dá padà nísìnyí kò tí ì rówó dá padà ó tún fi báǹkì kẹwọ́ kó tó di pé ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo báǹkì tó mo ní mo ń sọ fún yẹn kódà mo ní kó sẹ́ndì gbogbo ọ́díò tó sẹ́ndì ó ní wà lọ́wọ́ mi báyìí ní irú àwọn ìyá wa lédè kébùlẹ̀ ẹ̀ fáwọn láìka àwọn iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn èmi ò ní táì gbogbo yẹn criminals ní gbogbo wọn ó fi orúkọ Ìgbòho ọ̀rọ̀ 2020 lélẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe máa ń pè lẹ́yìn kankan tí wọ́n yan pàlá ìbọ̀bọ̀ kan pè mí láti mo fẹ́ rántí ó lọ rajà ní Ìdúmọ̀tà ọmọ mi dáadáa dẹ̀ ni ó máa fún mi ní intelligence tó dáa mo ní sọ bí tó ti máa fún mi ní intelligence ẹ̀kẹ́ rán lọ́ máa wá bẹ́ẹ̀ káàkiri ẹ̀rọ̀kọ́ ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ní nọ́mbà tí Koiki náà lọ́wọ́ bó ṣe pè mí nìyẹn mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó náà wà ní Ìdúmọ̀tà ó ní àwọn tó ń bá rajà ó ní àwọn ìyá yẹn máa láìkì Ìgbòho ó ní bóun ṣe dárúkọ pé Ìgbòho báyìí ó ní wọ́n fóun ní discount lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ èmi náà wá fi surprise ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé sometimes máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín bí ṣe mo lè pe Ìgbòho ní sàgbé kọ̀ kò àfi tó bá ń sùn lẹ́yìn ìyàwó wọn màmá wọn àtàwọn ọmọ wọn tí bá pè wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ dá mi lóhùn bí ṣe pe Ìgbòho nìyẹn ìyẹn lè mú gbé sí speaker kò gbé fáwọn ìyá yẹn kọ́ bá because àwọn ìyá yẹn ti wọn náà wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣàdúrà bí ṣe pé bá mi nìyẹn wàhálà ìyá yẹn ó fẹ́ ya wèrè ní sá because this is a genuine love ní tàǹsà nìyẹn kò ń ṣe genuine love Tinubu rányàn lọ sí Mẹ́kà kí ní kàn mí pẹ̀lú gbogbo yẹn criminal à ń sọ̀rọ̀ genuine wàhálà ìtàwọn ìyá yẹn gbọ́hùn Ìgbòho báyìí wọ́n believe it níbo ló ti fẹ́ gbọ́hùn Ìgbòho bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn yàtọ̀ sí lórí social media but confam pé wọ́n gbọ́hùn Ìgbòho ẹ mọ̀ pé èèyàn lè fi ṣe fraud mo lè sọ fún ìyá yẹn ní sí pé ó yẹ ẹ bá máa ń kọ̀ọ̀kan wá bẹ̀ yẹn o irú tí wọ́n ti ṣe fún Ìgbòho nìyẹn gbogbo wọn ti forúkọ Ìgbòho gba criminality ni gbogbo wọn tó wà lágbọn Ìgbòho bí á fíìmù wọn I saw everything when I was in Nigeria ìbí mi jáde mo sọ fún gbogbo àgbáyé pé sójà ló wá ìyẹn kan jáde ó ní pé onísójà kan ló wá o onísójà kan ló wá o bìkan fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin diaspora ìbójú ogun ti já nísìn ọ̀bìnrin ìbí mi lẹ́ ń pè ní criminal mo jáde èmi jáde mo ní sójà ló wá sílé Ìgbòho nígbà tílẹ̀ máa fi mọ́ wọ́n ti change narrative mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ mo wá ń wò báyìí nínú ilé mo náà people yóò mọ tá à ń bá mo ní ó dà pé wọ́n mọ tá gbé dání sá ó dà pé wọ́n mọ tá gbé dání and that's why Yoruba people are going to vote. Get out jàre ó dà pé o ti fẹ́ tẹ́ ìwọ Túndé Sàlámì yẹn o ti fẹ́ tẹ́ o now ever stop misleading people kò ju ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀bẹ̀ tẹ bá tẹ rí pé adákàtí máa ń sọ pé àwọn àgbàlagbà mi orí yín ti gbálẹ̀ kí ni mo fi máa pe Fatai Ògbérù yìí láti máa dárúkọ yín fún kí o ti fẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀rí ẹni ṣe ṣé onímọ̀ mislead àwọn ṣe rí pé ìyẹn ni yèyé dára sí lọ pé àwọn tó wà London orí wọn ti gbálẹ̀ orí máa ti gbálẹ̀ nísìn òkè mi kí mo fẹ́ máa pẹ̀ gbọ́n ìwọ kí mo fẹ́ máa mo ti mọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n Fatai Ògúnríbidó for more than 20 years nílùú yìí kí mo fẹ́ máa pẹ̀ gbọ́n Fatai láti máa dárúkọ yín ṣe rí pé ẹni àti pọ́nlé dáadáa nísìn látàárọ̀ Mr. Túndé Sàlámì àti pọ́nlé ó wá ní èmi ní sídà àwọn èèyàn ṣe rí pé nísìn ẹ rí pé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí nísìn ẹ̀rọ dẹ̀ pé rẹ̀ lágbàlagbà ilé dẹ̀ wà ní London ó náà ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ láti jẹ́ ó náà ṣe I'm sure pé January tó lọ́lé nísìn á ti bá ọmọ kéékèèké sùn àwọn aṣọ tó máa ń ṣe nìyẹn wọ́n níyàwó ní UK ó kúkú bẹ́tà kó fẹ́ yàwó mẹ́ta kó mọ̀ kíyàwó ẹ̀ mọ̀ kó níyàwó mẹ́ta wọ́n bá kúrò Nàìjíríà wọ́n bá kúrò ní UK wọ́n bá dé Nàìjíríà wọ́n á lọ wá àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó máa sáré bá sùn nínú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì wọ́n á jẹ pẹpẹ soup á tún padà wá á náà lọ sí business trip ní o mad people all over the place àti pọ́nlé o ẹ̀rí pa ti pọ́n máa yẹn lé ẹ̀rí pé kò wá pọ́n lẹ̀ ní kò pọ́n rẹ̀ ní mọ́ nísìn kí ló ń pa ẹlẹ́rìn èmi ò blọ́kẹ̀ mad people all over the place bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn àní gbogbo yín pé ẹ̀ ní value ní UK ìyẹn ni gbogbo yín àyà yín ṣe ń já pé ta ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ẹ lọ sọ́sẹ́ ní wẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lọ gbórúkọ mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá pé ṣé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ní criminality ní UK èyí fraudster tẹ̀tí wọ UK láti in the 70s in the 80s ẹ ti balẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ ti báyé jẹ́ gbogbo yín ti báyé jẹ́ mad people all over the place àti gba sí kúrò ó ti kúrò lórí platform wa mo ti gba sí fún kí tó lè dànù wéèrè orí mi ń deceive àwọn èèyàn can you imagine elédè wà ní London ó dẹ̀ máa lọ́mọ ní UK o ọmọ tiẹ̀ ti wà ní university àmì sọ́kà àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ti wà ní university ní wọ́n ṣe dáadáa bọ́tọ́ bá wálé àwọn ọmọ ló ń bá sùn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ uni ṣẹ́ni gbogbo àwọn ọmọ uni àjọ daṣẹ́wó yẹn àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ní UK àwọn ló ń bá wọn sùn gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ ń pè lẹ́gbọ́n yín ní UK they are criminals ló pọ̀ jù ní wọn ò rí ké ná mọ́ UK ti tight wọn ní value bẹ́ẹ̀ ni they don't have any value anymore in UK ti gbọ́n nísìn ọmọ mi fẹ́ ṣe transaction kan lánàá transaction worth £1,500 ọmọ kékeré ẹ àti gbà kọ́ ẹ ṣe sùúrù ó dẹ̀ lè jẹ́ ní ẹ ló pè ìjẹ́ ìlú nọ́mbà mi ló ti ń gbẹ́lẹ́ ti ń pè náà pé Nàìjíríà ẹ ṣe sùúrù àti gbà kọ́ ó fẹ́ ṣe transaction £1,500 ọmọ kékeré ti ṣe business ó wá fi run it through mi pé kí n bá òun ra ọjà yẹn ṣé mọ̀ pé limit wà lórí káàdì mi ó try ẹ̀ kó lọ wọn àgbà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí mo ń ṣe tó ń nọ́ọ̀kì tí mo ń ṣe yahoo àṣé mi gan ti fi káàpù sí fúnra mi gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wọn rí ké nọ́mọ́ but ibi tá a fẹ́ lò kàn nìyẹn my question to this morning is are we still on the right track ọmọ ìkíyàn kan distract wa ọ̀sán ní distraction ni wọn criminal ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn criminal ni gbogbo wọn kébi lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n Fatai kíní kàn mí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀gbọ́n Fatai ti máa lọ máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n Fatai ò kì í ṣe criminal bí ìwé bí ẹ̀yìn criminal ni ọ̀pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àtàwọn ìyàwó èrè gbogbo wọn ìyẹn ni èyí dára ṣe máa ń gbà sí fún wa wọ́n máa bá wa gbà sí fáwọn tó wà ní ọ̀wọ́ ìṣerú àwa àwọn náà rẹ̀ ti sọ but wèrè pọ̀ ní UK ni wèrè pọ̀ sí jù ìyẹn ló ṣe máa ń ṣe show of shame tó bá yẹ ibi ta ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fi lò yìí ọ̀rọ̀ àǹfààní tó wáyé pé ibi tí mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ kó àtògbò ní sí ibi báyìí máa dàrú rẹpẹtẹ àwọn ọmọ UK wọ́n like àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ dọ̀tí yẹn mad people all over the place à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìran wa à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa ìwọ́tọ̀ ní election ti dé Kóìkì ojú tì wá ẹ ṣáà lọ máa gbáradì ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti ṣe announcement wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mẹ́yẹ bọ̀ lápò ní bọ̀tí ibi tí mo fẹ́ lò kọ́ nìyẹn My focus point is ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ní mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ó lè lọ ti vote nítorí pé ó wò pé option kan tó wà náà nìyẹn. It's okay. Àná ẹ sì yẹn right ẹni. Tí bá ní kò ń ṣe right ẹ irọ́ ni mò ń pa. No right ẹni ó mọ right ẹni ẹ. But ní tí mo kàn máa bẹ̀ ni pé ó lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí Hamzat kókó fa. Sórí lọ́dọ̀ tiwa má gbẹ́jọ́ kankan wá pé ẹ sójà pa yín títí tá a máa fi gba Yorùbá nation. Mo ti sọ lórí àwọn ọmọ mi tó bá lọ tí bá gbọ́ pé wọ́n lọ raise owó kan fún yàn kan tó jẹ́ wọ́n Nàìjíríà wàláì that's the end. Ẹ mọ̀ dí because ẹ máa jìyà díẹ̀ ká tó bọ́ sínú Yorùbá nation yẹn. Ṣé rí ìyà tẹ́ fẹ́ jẹ yẹn ó ń kú èmi ò ẹ lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ thank you so much Mr. Clement. You can go to any other platform and let them raise money for you. But on this platform, we are not going to do so. But we will continue to remind you that the only option that we have is Yoruba nation. And on that note, let us hear from Professor Adebanji Akintoye from one of his videos that we captured from the Yoruba World Media where he was speaking over the weekend. So I'm going to bring that to the screen because question tí gbogbo yon béèrè, Baba was able to answer that. So Tibate Sono is still the same thing, but because Baba said it, and I'm going to also, we're going to hear from, video that I picked up from Simon Ekpa, our brother, also in response to vital questions. People ask vital questions. Koiki, so what next after this election? After election today, is that the end of it? No, it's not the end of it. It is just the beginning of it. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá wà nílé ó mọ̀ kémi ò lè mọ̀ kó vote kódà ò bá lọ ṣẹ̀dá aṣọ Yorùbá nation kò yẹ sọ fún Koiki no. Let you remain in that your system until we come and tell you that we are ready to go. Then you will join us again. But for now, every one of you in Yoruba land that is having this expectation that everything will be okay. Number one, Buhari is not going, dead or alive, until May 29. Maybe some of you don't know that. Nobody knows what is going to happen between the 25th and the next couple of days and weeks and months. But I have told you in my file, as a journalist, just for reference point, and I'm going to remind you again that on the 24th, which was 3 days ago, I told you that from the 25th, 6 months, there will be chaos, uncertainty, violent crisis, court cases, killings by political parties. I signed it. So 6 months, we're looking at up to August. And we will continue with our campaign for Yoruba Nation. So let's hear from Baba Akintoye, a question that was put to him. And thank you so much to the Yoruba World Media for the great job that they're doing. Make sure you follow them on their platforms. Make sure you also subscribe to Ijangbara Radio. Mo sọ fún yín pé Òmìnira website wọ́n ti àbótí padà. Wọ́n tẹ̀ dojú tì mí kọ́ tẹ̀ dá padà. Your 5 million petition has now been sold out. Wọ́n ti ta 5 million petition yẹn. That's tó bá pé 5 million. Ọ̀nà méjì ni probability kò pé 5 million wà because of the push láti sí níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn. And there's also probability that tó bá pé 5 million níbo ni petition yẹn wà. Gbogbo orúkọ tó collate yẹn àti telephone number níjọ́ wo ló fẹ́ lò ó nígbà wo ló máa lò ó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni they know the truth, Mr. Adegboyega, but they ignore it because of their own interest. That's fine. But then àwọn èèyàn wá ní expectation àwọn èèyàn ni pé Koiki àti Igboho wọ́n máa kó ìbọn wọlé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa pa àwọn èèyàn. No, we are not stupid. Kì í ṣe Tinubu ni drug baron. Àwọn drug baron àwọn cocaine pusher ló máa ń ṣe irú ọkọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn máa ń pààyàn dànù ni ẹ lọ sí Mexico. Ẹ jẹ́ gbọ́ Baba Akintoye ní bíbá.
Ìṣẹ́jú kan ló ń sọ. Question lọ́wọ́ dáàdi.
ẹ má bínú àwọn kan ní kò sí sound kẹ̀. No audio. Okay. Close the sound ò jáde. The sound is meant to come out láti desktop mi. Oh sorry, ó dà pé mi ni mo mute desktop sound. Ẹ má bínú. Mo dẹ̀ ti kúrò nínú ibi tí mo jókòó sí. Sound tèmi ti padà àbí sound yẹn máa jáde padà. Ẹ jẹ́ n play again. Ẹ má bínú yẹ. Apparently desktop kíní mi ni mo mute padà lọ sẹ́yìn. Ó dà pé ìgbà tí mò ń ṣe adé láàárọ̀ tí mò ń play àwọn orin yẹn mo lọ mistakenly. So ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ padà again. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ jẹ́ ìwò bóyá sound ẹ̀ ti jáde. Ó ti padà ní sí yẹn. Mo mute mic mi.
Question lọ́wọ́ daddy, question mẹ́ta péré, ẹjọ́ question mẹ́ta péré.
Question lọ́wọ́ yín, gba question mẹ́ta, question méjì fún bàbá. Èmi ti dín ẹyọ kan kún bẹ̀. Question méjì fún bàbá. Àyàfi tí bàbá bá ní mẹ́ta làwọn fẹ́.
Méjì.
Ẹ ṣe kí lẹ wí?
Question méjì ti tó.
Okay, bàbá làwọn support nǹkan tí mo sọ. Question méjì fún bàbá, not mẹ́ta. Now ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè. Dájì wa dé wùtí.
Okay, ẹ ṣé máa mo dúpẹ́ omi ní waste time mi o. Dájì wa Professor Banji, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun. I really appreciate pẹ̀lú gbogbo effort yín. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, ẹ kú gbé wa dé ilé ìlé lágbára Ọlọ́run. Mo máa listen sí program mi seriously. Now ẹ sọ before the election wípé tírẹ́nì kan pè lọ́wọ́ yín. Ó ní pé dáàdi election kújọ́ mẹ́wàá kí la máa ṣe bí a ṣe máa wò ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ́njọ́ yìí pé ká máa wò wọ́n kò lè sí election wọ́n máa bára wọn jà ní. Àdè lónìí sìn àwa rí i pé election wà. Dáàdi question méjì tí mo ní ni pé after this election, the first question is this: kí ni effect election yìí lórí agitation wa? What is the effect of this election lórí agitation wa? That's number two. What is the next line of action? Kí ni next time ṣe ni? Àbẹ́ máa wò ní báyìí, ṣáà máa wò ní báyìí, wọ́n máa ṣe kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ inauguration kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé a máa wò báyìí méjì tí mo ní fún yín nìyẹn? What is the effect of this election on our agitation, and what is our next line of action? Ẹ ṣe dáàdì mi.
Ó ṣe wọn mọ mi election ò tí ì lọ tán. Ṣé tí wàá rò pé election yìí ti lọ tán? Everything is okay. Result yìí ṣì máa jáde. Àárín ìrànwọ́ ń gbà yẹn. And then when I say inauguration, how do you know there will be an inauguration? So, Emma Jeka conclude election everything is okay. No. There are far too many forces at work. Along the Kaloma Ola. Èmi ò lè sọ pé election ò ní wáyé, but èmi mọ̀ wípé the things that are happening are likely to make the election a riotous, difficult thing. Àárín àwọn ọlọ́lá alágbára ní ìjà yẹn dẹ̀ ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀, kì í ṣàárín àwa mẹ̀kúnnù. When it comes, it will come among the rulers of the land, among the big men, among the big politicians. Can it come? I believe it will come. Will it come? Only God can say that. Only God can say it come or not come.
Yeah.
Do I desire that it should come? Yeah, of course, I desire that the election should produce the kind of problem that will make it easier for us to get out of Nigeria. I must be honest, I don't have love for anything that stands in the way of self-determination for the Yoruba people. I have no patience for any such thing. So in here, election inauguration, installation, and win, and can't go by there. We keep fighting. We are fighting under Buhari. We keep fighting under the new president. We keep fighting. We keep fighting. In fact, we are getting better and better at fighting. We have representatives now working for us in different parts of the world. Irú àwọn tí a ò ní tẹ́lẹ̀ rí tó jẹ́ pé on their own, sometimes without any financial support from us, they are ready to go to different parts of the world and go and negotiate, represent us in different countries. So we go on. The struggle continues. There is no looking back. There is no going back. We will win in the end. The Yoruba nation will be created and will become one of the best developed countries in the world. I have no question about those. I have no doubts about those things. Thank you. And thank you for asking that question.
Eshegoni. Question ẹyọ kan tí a máa gbà lọ́wọ́ yín nìyẹn bàbá Adéwuyì ẹ ṣé gan ni Adéwuyì ẹ ṣé gan ni another question ṣé question mi wà lé tàbí ẹ fẹ́ pè wọlé. Ok ẹ jẹ́ ká wo.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká elaborate lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá wa sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn. And once again we appreciate him for the great job that he has been doing with the Yorubas. Ẹ má bínú that the audio got muted at the beginning, but I believe that we were able to listen to him. Professor is a very, very highly intelligent man, just as the rest of us that are working behind him. Àwọn kan fi work behind wọn irú ìyà tó dé tó wá dagboru, because wọ́n mọ̀ pé bàbá yìí kò ń ṣe ẹni tí ẹ kàn máa fi Ọlọ́run kàjò. Àwa náà believe nínú Ọlọ́run. Òmùgọ̀ ló máa sọ pé Ọlọ́run kọ́ ló ń rìnrìn àjò yìí. But in tí wọ́n wá ṣe ni pé wọ́n add extra layer mọ́ Ọlọ́run tó gbé wá. And that's why the only thing they could do was to tarnish the image of this man. Àwọn ọ̀dọ́ mọ̀ pé tó bá ti tarnish image bàbá wa yìí, then kí ló tún kù? What next? Àwọn èèyàn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí béèrè question. So in tí ìyá yẹn tó wá ṣe ni pé ó lo kàjò Ọlọ́run tí kò sí kankan ní inú content tó mú wá. Because gbogbo tí ìyá yẹn mú wá, gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá ni iṣẹ́ ti ń lọ lórí ẹ̀. And bàbá yìí dẹ̀ rò pé bí bàbá ṣe máa ń ní gbogbo alọ́mọ òun, kò mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ kan wà ọmọ àlè ni wọ́n, tí ó yẹ pé wọ́n lè ta abẹ́ wọn gan fún politician ká má ti sọ ọpọlọ wọn. Mo gbọ́ díẹ̀ nínú prógrámù Ìyídára lánàá. We know already now from a lot of ìdí tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wrangling ti wà láàrin Yorùbá ni pé ìyá yẹn was able to deliver what she has been told to come and do. But what she could not do is break Baba Akintoye and break Igboho and break a lot of our medias that are still standing firm. And today, we are grateful to these emeritus. Gbogbo tí ìyá yìí wá sọ náà ni Baba Akintoye ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tí ìyá yẹn gbé wá United Nations 1999 constitution tó kọ́ ọmọ ajá gbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹ irọ́ ló bá bẹ̀. It's all lie. But because bàbá ò tí fún wa ní go ahead pé until tá rí tí bàbá ṣe sọ pé no, enough is enough. Àfẹ́ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú ìyá yìí mọ́. Ìgbà yẹn la bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀. Kò ń ṣe pé a lè sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn ń pè mí lẹ́yìn Koiki tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá yìí máa bà nǹkan jẹ́. Ìgbà wọn ni kọ́ọ̀tì bá jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà. March nìyá yìí wọlé dé. Ó wọlé ní March. Ó kọ́kọ́ da gbogbo agboru. Ẹ wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyá náà nísìnyí pé níbo ni country yẹn wà báyìí o? Ṣé nínú island ni àbí nínú Oṣòdì Òkè àbí ní Mushin? Because even as we speak right now, àwọn tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ Tinubu ara ti ń kan wọ́n nítorí pé Labour ti gba ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ position mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Wàhálà dey come. The change that a lot of you don't want, ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Because if you go and look at the result tó ń jáde nísìn, ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ it always favour one particular party. Àwọn yóò ti dẹ́ náà wọn ọ̀gbà mọ́ wọ́n ní ẹ pa wọ́n nínú EndSARS wọ́n ní Tinubu sá lọ pẹ̀lú private jet lẹ́yìn tó fún wọn ní authorization pé kọ́ lọ yìnbọn pa àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ wá ní no àwọn ní wọ́n lè má ì tí ṣe Yorùbá nation wọ́n lè má ṣe Biafra but these youth have paid back to the politician. Bí a lórí Google store ní Yorùbá nation tó declare wà mad people all over the place and we have so much illiterate mo tẹ̀rù pa àwọn diaspora mo tẹ̀rù pa àwọn tẹ̀lé làákàyè àwọn kan wà tó máa ń wò mí báyìí náà ṣe gbogbo wọn ti lọ ṣe fake account just as they do with Simon Ekpa because they don't want us to know that àwọn ni money see and they're not gonna comment but wọ́n wò mí báyìí. Imagine a woman came and tell you wọ́n ní ẹ fi support obìnrin ni mad people fi support ẹ̀ láti march ta rò pé iṣẹ́ tó gbé wá pé iṣẹ́ tó máa jẹ́ kí ìlọsíwájú wà ní àwa ṣe realize àti wọ one chance o but n tí kò lè ṣe ni pé kò lè damage bàbá Akíntóyè ju àwọn kan ní ẹ Koiki ìbúlọ̀ ti fẹ́ rí interim government tó bá gbẹ́nu sórí interim government tí Sanwó-Olú bá gbé wọn wàláì àwọn tó mú nísìn kọ́lọ́n bá wa gbà wọ́n sílẹ̀ ni wọ́n sì wà níbi tó wà báyìí. Kí ni mo fẹ́ fààyàn ni pé let us be grateful. Yes, bó ṣe wù wá lọ́kàn tí bá ní bó ṣe wù wá lọ́kàn bó ṣe wù gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lọ́kàn ni pé ká ti declare lu wa. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún yín evidence délé bàbá Akíntóyè ní intention láti declare Yorùbá nation but ìyá jágbàjàgbà tó dé yẹn tó dagboru rẹpẹtẹ. Màá tún padà lọ sí question and answer. This was October 8. Gbogbo question tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹ̀. Ìyá yìí nísìnyí ọ̀bẹ yẹn kọ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ òun àfi kó jókòó sórí ọ̀dọ̀ Bọ́lẹ̀ Kájà blogging wọ́n tẹ̀lé ní káyé máa pọ̀ wọ́n ní mídíà kọ́ Bọ́lẹ̀ Kájà blogging. Ẹ tẹ̀lé mi ká lọ. Listen to what Baba Akintoye said in a meeting that I was present and as a journalist I took every question and Baba's response. Ká wá gbé yẹ̀wò pé ṣé bàbá ni kò láníyàn pé kí Yorùbá lọ as quickly as possible. Àbí there was another force that wanted to destroy the movement. Èwo nu méjèèjì? Let's go with the question. Question number 1. Can Baba please clarify how the mega rally will be held? And the answer Baba Akintoye gave. Ta ló ń bẹ̀ mí pé are you sure? Question wọn ni mo bèrè tẹ́ ń bí mi pé are you sure? Kí lè mọ response mo fẹ́ dá padà. Mr. Oyeyemi Ọládìméjì ẹni are you sure pé kì í ṣe pé ìyá yẹn wá dagboru ni àbẹ̀wò? Ẹ bá mi answer padà again because I just picked up ẹ̀mọ̀ ẹbí ṣe pé okay I have a lot of devices here and I monitor all my comments. Ṣé lórí pé mo ní ìyá yẹn wá dagboru ni mo ẹ̀ ń bí mi pé am I sure? Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ respond padà ní o. Kí n lè mọ answer tí mo fẹ́ fún yín ni. Lè ṣe bàbá fẹ́ declare Yorùbá nation àbí ẹ̀rẹ̀ ń bí mi pé ṣé mo sure pé bàbá fẹ́ declare Yorùbá nation? Am I sure? Ẹ bá mi comment padà again. Àwọn ẹ̀mọ̀ báyìí tí bára wa jà báyìí. Akọ̀ṣí ń béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ara wa ni ẹ̀mọ̀ báyìí lẹ̀ answer ilẹ̀ béèrè question. Èmi náà dẹ̀ ń dá inú rẹ̀ ń béèrè question padà tó ẹ bá mi comment o. Pé ṣé pé bàbá Akíntóyè fẹ́ declare pé ṣé mo sure? Nǹkan mo fẹ́ máa answer tí mo fẹ́ fún yín ni o. Bò mo fẹ́ mọ̀ ṣé ìyá onítìrì ni kí yá kí n dárúkọ wọn dáadáa kẹ́lẹ́ mọ̀ pé ìyá yẹn mò ń sọ̀rọ̀. Tí bá ní ìyá yẹn ìyá onítìrì ni mò ń sọ. Wọ́n àfihàn ní kò ní value lórí system animalism ìyẹn láti dárúkọ ẹ̀ orúkọ yẹn ní kò make any reference for orúkọ yẹn nìyẹn. Ilé mọ́ bí ṣe fẹ́ fún ilé sí ẹ rò pé idiot ẹ̀ tó jókòó síbí báyìí. Ẹ yẹ ká padà bàbá ní ẹ ṣe jàre Mr. Àríyọ̀ Ọlámídé. You take over your town, don't go to the state capital. Ìyẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fa wúyewúye pé bàbá ṣé ìyẹn tó máa wà that the people who are still in the police station well tó bá sí ní police station I'm grateful. Èmi ò fẹ́ kọ́ wà ní police station. Inú mi ò dùn bọ́ ṣe mú wọn ọmọ Yorùbá ní wọn. Ìbí kan gba 50,000 naira lọ́wọ́ mi ní January 9 tó tún lọ ń ṣe tìyá yẹn. Ní tó bá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà tó máa rí 50,000 naira. Orúkọ mi dẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń lo kóòdù mi fún mi bìkọ́ kóòdù orúkọ tẹ̀mí mọ̀ sí kọ́ ni ìgbà tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ máa wá pè mí. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ fún mi lórúkọ mi mo ní mòmẹ́ tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo fi máa dárúkọ kóòdù yẹn níbí báyìí. Mo ní orúkọ tẹ̀mí létà ló wá ní kọ́ lọ sọ fún Koiki pé ẹni báyìí ni 50,000 naira ló gbà. So tó bá ti release wọn nínú police station, that's good. So mo kàn fi reference ni ṣé èmi jẹ́gẹ́ bí lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn tí máa mọ̀ bí wọ́n ti fi wọ́n lẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀dì èmi mọ̀ reference tó bá dẹ̀ ti fi wọ́n lẹ̀ that's good. Táyìn bá mọ̀ pọ̀ ti fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run ni mo fẹ́ kọ́ wà ní police station tẹ́lẹ̀. Criminal bandit move around tẹ̀ kọ́ mọ́ sí police station níbo ni wákìlì wà nísìn ní Abolongo prison break. So it's good tó bá pọ̀ ti release wọn fine tó bá dẹ̀ ti release wọn kọ́ náà bá wa yọ wọn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá dagboru. So okay, ẹ ṣé gan ni fún that clarity. So thank you so much. Jẹ́rìí àjà nísìn. So ìyẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fún wa ní concern pé àbàbà ṣe sọ pé ká bá máa lọ ṣe káàkiri àbí ká wà ní. But the second question was after the rally what next? Ẹ̀gbọ́n wọ́n bi bàbá Akíntóyè nígbà yẹn pé tá a bá parí rally yẹn o what next? Kí ló máa àti gbogbo nǹkan ló gbọ́dọ̀ ní ètò dẹ̀ ló máa wáyé ló máa lead sí interfere àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Kí ni bàbá sọ? Bàbá ní mo bọ̀ fi ṣe another page mi kan níbi bàbá kí n máa monitor because bí a mọ̀ pé tá a bá ń béèrè question náà lórí comment section àwa náà fi dá yín lóhùn ni kò ṣe pà ń bára wa jà bọ̀tẹ́ mọ̀ pé torí the wàhálà tí ìyá dagboru ti wá sọ ẹlòmíín bẹ̀rù nísìnyí pé àtàwọn bá kúkú lọ bí Koiki ní question kó má lọ máa fi àwọn tayín Ọlọ́run jẹ́ tèmi fi tayín o ìyá yẹn ló wá fi gbogbo yín tayín. Bàbá ní when the rally goes according ẹgbọ́ pé tó bá lọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe fẹ́ by the time it is over the declaration will be made. This was in October 8, 2022. Ìyá yàn tí sọ pé òun fẹ́ declare ni bàbá ti sọ nínú meeting. So definitely wọ́n mọ̀ pé bàbá Akíntóyè máa fẹ́ declare Yorùbá nation. Àwọn lọ gbé Dagboru declaration wá declare. Wọ́n tá bá ṣe wà nínú custody well àdúrà náà ni pé kó ṣàjáde nítorí dùn náà nìyẹn. Ìyẹn kan ní ìyá yẹn bá nǹkan jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bá nǹkan jẹ́ ni. A ṣì wá tí padà sọ àwà lórí track ẹ̀yẹ má wọ́rì. Ṣẹ́ni gbogbo àwọn tó sá lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn ni wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ question lọ́dọ̀ wọn níbẹ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ẹni àti gba country. Èmi bá wọn calculate ni the country now is 3 months according to ìjọ́tọ̀nà declare which is November 2020 lórí YouTube. Ìyẹn kan níbi ọ̀dà àpọ̀ declare náà lórí Google. Má ṣe. Mo mọ̀ pé ojú ń kán gbogbo wa ojú òpin yín tó mi ẹ mọ̀ pé tá a bá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà èmi ò lè wálé ó dìgbà tá a bá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà tí gbogbo ẹ bá dàrú lèmi máa lè wálé ẹ fẹ́ kémi wálé nísìn ẹ mọ̀ pé púpọ̀ nu yín tẹ́ ẹ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tẹ́ èmi ò mọ̀ bí ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ wà nínú comment section yẹn yàtọ̀ sáwọn tá a ti jọ pàdé nínú rally ẹ̀yin ò wálé èmi ò tẹ́ ń bá wálé èmi wà prone pé kọ́ pick mi kò ń ṣe pé kíní àbí kọ́ ní kẹwàá pa mí kò ń ṣẹ̀yìn Yorùbá nation o ó lè ní kọ́ gba ìbí àwọn èèyàn náà oríṣiríṣi ló lè ṣe so ẹ jẹ́ kémi wà níbi tẹ́mi wà kí n máa educate yín ìdá ń ṣe ìṣe terrorism Koiki wọ́n máa gbé ẹ bí Adéyínká Grandson ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa ìṣe terrorism ni mò ń ṣe and Adéyínká Grandson was talking about chemical weapon èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ chemical weapon mo ò dẹ̀ ní kẹ́ lọ́ọ́ pààyàn but we have tó bá pààyàn a ní right láti pa ẹni yẹn ó wà ní òfin àgbáyé tó bá pààyàn èèyàn ní right láti pa ẹni yẹn because ó ti di you kill me I kill you normal nìyẹn ìyẹn wà lófin àgbáyé Adéyínká Grandson was talking about chemical weapons ó máa da chemical sínú gbogbo mi àwọn èèyàn máa mú àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò máa pa gbogbo àwọn Ìgbò tán that was what Adéyínká Grandson kò dé tún ṣe yẹn nìkan Adéyínká Grandson had marital affair problem ìyàwó ẹ̀ òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní problem Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ jẹ́ kémi àti ìyàwó tèmi ká ní problem àwọn ìyàwó mi understand tí mo gbé dání so òun ti ní case tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ so ẹ bá file anything lọ sọ́dọ̀ MFI ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́dọ́pà alọ́rọ̀jọ́ ni wọ́n lè kọ́ mi bọ́n ṣe pé Simon Ekpa pé kí n wá sọ̀rọ̀ kódà ìjọ tọ́lọ́pàá bá wá sílé mi gan máa ṣe fídíò fún ike máa rí kò ṣe fẹ́ ṣe máa gbọ́ níta náà màá kọ́ ni kíyàwó mi mú fóònù dání ni ọlọ́pàá ti dé o à ń lọ sọ̀rọ̀ mad people all over the place ẹ rò pé Nàìjíríà ni mò ń gbé ni èmi ò gbé Nàìjíríà civilized country tí mò ń gbé òun náà mo fẹ́ kẹ́yìn náà enjoy yes a lè gbàdúrà pé kọ́lọ́pàá má wá sínú ilé wa normal nìyẹn bọ́ ọlọ́pàá lè wá crime lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò mi kọ́lọ́pàá wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé máa wá sá sínú abẹ́ ẹ̀chí àpẹ ọlọ́pàá má ti dé o ẹ má gbà wá o. a ní ká farabalẹ̀ ká follow procedure protocol mo sọ fún yín pé as at 2022 October 8 Bàbá Akíntóyè sọ nínú meeting pé when the rally goes according by the time it's over, declaration will be made. Ìyá yẹn ti gbọ́ pé Akíntóyè máa declare máa ká Akíntóyè declare o tó bá ti declare wàhálà máa dé nìyẹn nílé ilé election ṣe Tinubu ò nílé wọlé ó dẹ̀ má wọrí èmi á lọ declare fún wọn. Ìyá náà ló ní ọkùnrin ló máa declare obìnrin ló máa declare ọmọ kékeré ló máa ó kọ̀ dé ó sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ jágbajàgba jógbójogbo àwọn ìpè àti kẹran mẹ́rò àti kẹran ẹ wá sọ àwa di idiot ẹ rò pé mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí idiot tó ń pariwo lórí bí tó ń pariwo lórí blogging tí wọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí idiot èmi ò ṣe idiot táwọn táyìn bá jẹ́ idiot èmi ò ṣe idiot because mo gbọ́ ní kò ṣe recording yẹn dẹ̀ máa wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ṣe meeting yẹn but èmi as a journalist èmi kọ sílẹ̀ ni ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi mo lè tún gbé síta kẹrin live mo lè mo kọ sílẹ̀ ni mo lè kò ṣe pé dẹ̀ òun mi. October 8 bàbá ní tí rally yẹn bá lọ according to bí a ṣe fẹ́ o bọ̀ báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ lọ mọ́ nígbà tí ìyàwó èrè ti wá declare ní 20 November tó ti declare nínú ẹ̀mí mímọ́ lè láwọn ìyá kan tọ́jọ́ wà ní Dublin àwọn abájọ tó ṣe máa bàbá Kóìkì àwọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín o ẹ̀yà ṣáà máa ṣe tiyín lọ gbogbo orúkọ pátá ìyá yìí náà ti gbé lọ lọ́tí lọ yẹ̀ wò mo sọ fún yín live mo sọ again wọ́n ní gbogbo yín làwọn ti gbórúkọ yín lọ àti lọ wí ẹ̀ ṣé nígbà tẹ́ wá gbórúkọ mi lọ ṣé nígbà tẹ́ tí wá lọ check ẹ̀ nísìn wọ́n sọ pé Kóìkì ó ti gbalẹ̀ ó ti ṣé mi wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí Balógun Èkó tó ti lọ endorse Tinubu. They just came and want to destroy this man. Or they destroy Baba Akíntóyè. They really destroy. Or they destroy Baba Akíntóyè. But they really destroy. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti rí pé bí Kóìkì ṣe ń ṣe yìí kò likely kí Kóìkì follow yín o. Ẹ jẹ́ ya yọ Kóìkì kúrò ní setting. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Kóìkì tún gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan mọ́. Ìjìnlẹ̀ nísìnyí mo sọ fún yín. I won't be surprised báwọn lọ kó bá ìjìnlẹ̀. Bọ̀kọ́lọ̀ ń bá wa yọ ìjìnlẹ̀ jáde. Mo ẹjọ́ kíjọ́ tíjàlè bá jáde ó máa wá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀. Ẹ báwo la ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ ní Mr. Isaka ni you did a great mistake for fail to eliminate that woman. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyẹn lè dọ̀la kẹtù náà ṣe Yorùbá nation ṣe máa bá yín jà ní. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀? Èèyàn dé ní March gbogbo agbémọ́ra a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe gbogbo tó ní ká ṣe. How do we want to know? Struggle continue ní. Nísìn tá ti mọ̀ nísìn. Okay, àti lẹ́nu àwọn lẹ́sìn kankan bí ọkàn bá tún dé nísìn tó jẹ́ yàn gbòógì gan ẹ ṣe sùúrù ìyá kan ti wá ṣerú ẹ̀ fún wa rí àti ṣe mistake nísìn àgbọ̀dọ̀ ti ṣe irú mistake yẹn mọ́ but how do we want to know mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yìn evangelist wa how do you want to know nígbà tí mo dájẹ́ lára ni àbí mo lóṣó ni tí máa fi mọ̀ pé ìyá yẹn nìkan mi ló gbé dání how do you want us to know we don't know. But nísìnyí adé sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé Bàbá Akíntóyè as at October 8 èmi kọ sílẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní tí rádì yẹn bá lọ bó ṣe jẹ́ kó lọ a máa make declaration nínú ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká continue. Wọ́n ń béèrè pé kí ni student role ṣé kò ṣe pé bíbá tí wọ́n jù fún mi lọ. Feeling very ní láti náà máa wá bọ́ ìpa sínú bíbá ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ ń tó ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀ lọ gbọ́ yìí lọ́n sì gbòó ní láti lọ pa ìtàn orí owó dẹ̀ ló ń jẹ. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ fi fún wa ní kankan bí a Peter gbé screen yẹn wá ẹ mọ̀ pé super chat àṣẹ àdìgbà super chat nísìn YouTube ti gbá gbogbo ìdààmú báyìí wọ́n ní èmi àti wọ́n ń jà lọ́wọ́ so ẹ̀dí lè fún mi ní super chat so gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ support Koiki Media while I'm coming back mo ní láti lọ pa eating system yìí ẹ lè bá wa send ẹ̀ sí bíbá direct for now wọ́n náà ti yọ kódà monetization wa gan wọ́n náà ti yọ kúrò èèyàn dífá. It's not the end of the world. Ìyàwó mi ní kí ní máa ṣẹlẹ̀ bá mi ní kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ayé máa wá parẹ́ ni. Ṣèbí tí wọ́n lọ ń ṣe wọ́n ṣe tẹ́lómìn. Bọ́ bá yọ wọ́n ti block wa nísìn. I was thinking that only 7 days but mo ti ń check ẹ̀ látàárọ̀ kò tí padà tó bá padà fine tó bá padà kò stop Yorùbá nation. But ẹni tó bá fẹ́ support ẹ jẹ́ lọ pa títà yẹn ìtì yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Yẹ máa boil ìgbà torí òun ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation kẹ máa tún máa blame pé kí nígbà tó ń mú ẹ kí ló dé tó dìde kọ̀tún lóye lílọ faint nínú ibi tí ìtìyẹn bá ti pọ̀ jù lílọ faint. So that's it. If you want to support us I will leave that on the screen for a while So èèyàn ọkàn lè fún wa ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó dẹ̀ máa ń fún mi ní $20 tó bá ti wá báyìí mo mọ̀ bí ó ti wọnú lé nísìn tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá ti dé báyìí. And some people don't even know that we are still on YouTube, but it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. It doesn't matter. It doesn't stop anything. Kódà heritage kan pè mọ́ ní àwọn èèyàn náà ò rí Koiki mi mú sá lọ. Èmi wà níbi tẹ́mi wà lójúmọ́ ni mo ń ṣe program yàtọ̀ sí 48 hours. I just decide kí mo promise àwọn èèyàn pa máa wá ní Saturday mo wá pé la fi máa promote ìgbà tí mo ti sọ fún àwọn ọmọ mi kọ́kọ́ máa jáde for security reason because gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ wà nínú ilé wọn ẹ máa jẹun ẹ bá yàwó àtàwọn ọmọ yín ṣe àwọn tó níyàwó. So if you want to support us in the struggle for the media, look, asking money is not illegal. I don't think some of you knows that. It is etiquette. It is appropriate. It is voluntary. Koiki mo ti fún ẹ lówó mo fún ẹ lówó mọ́ torí o ti bù ya ìyàwó èrè yẹn o mọ̀ owó tí ó fẹ́ fún mi yẹn dì mú Koiki òun bá mi bù ya yẹn dáadáa ó yá gbà ọ̀nà méjì ni. It's etiquette. So and there's nothing wrong in that. So I'll leave that for the time being. Let's continue. So kí ló lè mú bàbá Akíntóyè lè sọ fún wa ní October pé a máa declare tá bá parí rally? Because bàbá yẹn mọ̀ pé rally máa láti jáde tó máa di gbòógì. After nínú rally yẹn àdé make declaration in tó bá dẹ̀ fi pa sùúrùtù kó máa pa sùúrùtù, but they actually had to stop it because nínú gbogbo meeting tí bàbá yẹn ń ṣe àti Ìgbòho bá ṣe ń ṣe program báyìí there are so many listening ears wọ́n gbọ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ òkè tún lọ gbọ́ tí Koiki fi sọ ṣé ó máa tún jáde pé tó bá máa fẹ́ declare Tinubu kó máa gbé báyìí lọ́ máa wá dàrú kìnìkan ṣé gbà tó bá fẹ́ declare Àtíkù because they have to be sure what we want to do àwọn náà fẹ́ wà ahead of us. Kò sí bọ́dọ̀ bá ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nísìn wọ́n listen. Ok báwo ṣe fẹ́ mọ gbogbo àǹjọ̀nú tó wò mí báyìí gbogbo àǹjọ̀nú tó wò mí káàkiri àgbáyé báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá yẹn bá scammer ni scammer ń jà gidi tọ́ba níyàn scammer. Mo sọ fún yín pé October 8 question number 2 ni bàbá Akíntóyè ti sọ pé a máa ṣe declaration after according tọ́ba sọ pé nǹkan according bí nǹkan bá ṣe fẹ́ lọ sí. Ẹ máa ẹ̀ka fi kó máa pé Koiki ojú owó yìí kan ló gbé síbẹ̀ ìjà padà sí ojú bàbá Akíntóyè tó rùn láwọn rẹ́fẹ́rẹ́nsì and I love him so much. 419 ìyá yẹn wàláì ìyá bàbá 419 ó fẹ́ lo bàbá ó wá gba information jáde ó extract information to need. Imagine October àwọn dẹ̀ lọ declare ní November 2nd kí ló dé tí wọ́n pàtó àwọn mo sọ fún gbogbo yẹn kan náà Bible sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá irọ́ ni mo ti sọ yẹn nínú program I don't want to go into that again. Bàbá irọ́ ni pé àwọn sọ àwọn pé Ìgbòho lọ́pẹ̀ Ìgbòho ti pè Ìgbòho nígbà tó ń pè Ìgbòho ọ̀ṣẹ́ fèmí sínú meeting kan nígbà kan náà ń pè Ìgbòho. 419 tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ìyá ẹni tó inú ń bí ẹ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ kù sóko parẹ́ dànù. The next question was number 3 yẹn lọ lórí àwọn student role pé kí làwọn student wa máa ṣe because àwọn èèyàn wà concern pé ìgbà tó ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní EndSARS yẹn pé kí ni student role ṣe báwọn student ní sí ló lọ vote Peter Obi and you will all cry I can't wait for this revolution oh my God you see all this Peter Obi make up àwọn Peter Obi àwọn ọmọ Igbo gangan ló vote Peter Obi pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá so maybe we should use that opportunity to listen to my own mo ti kọ́ Igbo kan lánàá akúkọ Simon Ekpa I can't love you less walai if to say na me and you alone this project we must complete am because one generation struggle to get independent for Nigeria another generation must be able to bring it down it's as simple as that akúkọ. The struggle continue. Good morning to every single one of you. Enter our lórí mixella. Mo gbàgbé yín mọ̀ pé wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ n wò yín. Àmẹ́lò ló wà ń bẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. 13 of you. Aláwọ̀ bàbá borí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ìyàn kan ní Comrade Plan B ní Oríyọmí Hamzat is a scam. Please stop mentioning his stupid name please. Hold on. Nigeria is just joking. Thank you so much the rest of you. Ẹni tó bá comment mọ̀ nílé ìlórúkọ yín o. But I know that 13 of you are with me this morning and listening live. We are about to play the video of Simon Ekpa, but I'm still remembering I had one Igbo language yesterday. Akúkọ. Àwọn èèyàn bí mi pé Koiki, what's the meaning of akúkọ? Story ni King Mirado àbí? Mo kí ìyàwó Taiwo Bright àbí bàbá wa dẹ̀ni. Mo wá kí gbogbo ohun tó ń pè ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ dá ogun sílẹ̀. Expectation àwọn èèyàn ni pé Koiki máa gbógun wọlé Yorùbá. àwa rí i pé Tinubu gangan ló create ogun sí yín lára, but the Igbo people that were supporting Biafra until they realized that Peter Obi was on the ballot. I can't wait to laugh. But let's hear from Mazi Simon Ekpa yesterday broadcast.
Have you ever wondered to ask, why did Nigeria expel Ghanaians?
Okay, let me start from the beginning. Sherry Bitofe Soroyi, I heard this from Simon Ekpa for the first time, and I'm not joking. So a lot of you must have heard it before, or maybe not. But question mo fẹ́ bi gbogbo yan kó tó di pé Simon Ekpa máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Koiki, what is the meaning of akukọ? Èmi náà ti kọ́ èdè lánàá. Let me show you. Akukọ means story. So èèyàn lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, ṣe rí pé mo ti ṣe search lánàá. So what akukọ literally means is kíyàn máa sọ ẹ mọ̀ pé ìtànjẹ, ẹ mọ̀ pé bọ́n ṣe sọ pé àwa náà ń ṣe ìtànjẹ. So akukọ ó reference ẹ̀ pé people believe that Peter Obi will be president of Nigeria. Akukọ story o. So that is the meaning of akukọ. So akukọ literally means story. So tó bá sọ pé akukọ nílẹ̀ Igbo story, ẹ̀wọ̀n pàwọn náà máa ń ní ìtàn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, each generation must realize and accomplish its mission. You are right, Mr. Taiwo. Generation àwọn bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ Azik, they might not be perfect. Ìyẹn ló ṣe jà Azikiwe dá ó dalẹ̀ Awólọ́wọ̀ òkè àti gbọ́ gbogbo yẹn story nìyẹn akukọ. Then thank you, Mr. Clement. But where we are right now, we must hold hands to each other and fight our way out. So let us listen to our brother Mazi Simon Ekpa. He was actually talking about the reason why Buhari chased away the Ghanaians. I didn't know until I was listening to Simon Ekpa late night broadcast yesterday, and I was like, wow, we learn every day. So I'm going to mute my mic. Mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe coffee. So, but I'm going to rewind it so that we can gbọ́ dáadáa. We are working towards having our own website, that Atini website, in case you don't know, and there's a lot of information there, how to support Koiki Media, document files, but we are trying to bring it where tabanṣe program wa amawa direct láti orí website wa, but it still needs a lot of money to be able to do so, just like Enter Biafra, so that gbogbo àwọn YouTube nǹkan kan yìí, look, let me say this, gbogbo ó tẹ̀ fún wa láti orí YouTube super chat, àwọn náà ní ètò yọ̀ ń bẹ̀. So bí adigba mi gan, I know it's just good that people put that super chat with radio. Look, actually, can comment in without the super chat. Super chat is there, but YouTube is also making a lot of money for me. So for every £10, ever from via YouTube now, you're £6. I don't know, somewhere around there. I probably get about £4. So maybe you're better off to say, Koiki, pay away and snap because YouTube saying go go say, share YouTube don't share anything. Well, we are using their platform, it's free, but I want to advert on make Laurier. So, in case you don't know, I'm just telling you, it's good. End of the month, but if you think that maybe Koiki, look, my phone direct, finishing direct debit, £5 every week. But if I comment me Koiki, I will read it. So Simon Ekpa, I'm going to mute my mic, which I hope there won't be any problem like the last one. Tó bá ti sọ débi tí mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́, coffee mi àti ready, and I'll come back. Tí bá máa fi padà dé, a máa ṣí phone line, àwa sọ̀rọ̀, a ṣì ní títí di 11 láti bíbá náà la máa join Star Radio. I had a problem with the Star Radio last week with my Skype. I've been able to adjust it, so I don't think we should have any problem. So tí bá padà dé, a ṣí phone line, friend tó bá fi dá sí, but ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ Simon Ekpa.
Just very happy. Every genuine Biafran is very, very happy. We are happy that
we have been vindicated. We are happy that we stood our ground. We are happy that we don't shake. We are happy that we are very consistency in what we do. We are happy that we are not moved by propaganda, lies, and blackmail. We are happy that the result is now speaking for itself. We are happy that many, many months of the sleepless night that all of us had, many months of not resting, many months of overnight fundraising, many months of overnight broadcast has paid off. And we are happy and we are celebrating. While others are crying, we are celebrating. While others are
very shameful, and they are very ashamed of themselves, we are celebrating. Why they no longer post on social media, we are posting every 2 minutes. Why nobody comment on their post anymore on Twitter? We are getting more comment, and people are increasing their presence on our platforms because they know we have defeated them. So I want you to understand this evening that Biafra liberation and the freedom and exit from Nigeria is a reality. Only all you have to do is to follow the instruction as they come. So this evening, if you notice, you'll find out that our system somehow is not as it used to be. And I believe everything will come back probably from tomorrow. We're going to have all the gadgets, and then you can enjoy again the normal broadcast that we used to have. So I thank you all and welcome. If you are watching from Twitter, please, we urge you to join us on Enter Biafra. Joining on Enter Biafra because the platform was created because of you. So we cannot be making broadcasts and you're not watching from there. Watch from there, make comment from there, because it is still the same human being that created Twitter, that created Enter Biafra, because of the way we're being blocked in different platforms. So now we have our own platform. And let me tell you, by next week, you are going to have a different experience in Enter Biafra. The comment will change. You are going to have likes on your comment. You are going to have reply on your comment, and it's going to show it on the screen. Everything will change. And then we are going to also change the app. The app you had before, those apps that you have downloaded before, is going to be a new app. A new app that will be completely different and, very easy to use. So we are working seriously on that. So we want you to always watch through the Enter Biafra, to encourage what we are doing. We can't just be building this thing and then you want to jump into another place to watch it. Come here and watch. It is because of you that we are making this particular website and designing and redesigning it and working on it every day. All right. On this note, we are going to ask you to come and join us. Those of you watching from Twitter, we're going to cut you off. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Now, today is the result day. Of course, not the result day as such, but today is the day that people are crying and some people are happy. I want to tell you something today. Have you ever asked yourself, what was the reason for Nigeria expulsion of Ghanaians from Nigeria in the 80s? Have you ever wondered why? All of you know one history. The history you know is that Ghana must go. The history you know is that Nigeria expelled Ghanaians from Nigeria in the 80s, and they were given ultimatum that if they don't leave, they will be killed. But what some of you are not asking is why? Have you ever wondered to ask, why did Nigeria expel Ghanaians from Nigeria? And when we talk about Nigeria, we talk about this man that they are using his name today in Asoro called Buhari, was the man who expelled Ghanaians from Nigeria. Have you ever wondered and asked yourself, or asked anybody, what was the reason? You don't know the reason. In case if you have asked for the reason, or maybe it did not occur to you to ask for the reason, but a lot of people don't care to ask why. So today I have come to tell you the reason why Nigeria expelled Ghanaians from Nigeria in the 80s, orchestrated by this same Buhari today. Now in the 80s, Ghanaians fought against Fulani. They didn't allow the Fulanis, these killers, to settle in Ghana. So they made sure they chased Fulani, just like they're chasing them today, they chased Fulani out of Ghana. That they don't want killers. When Buhari overthrew the government, he decided to chase Ghanaians out of Nigeria. You are not aware of that. Now you are hearing it for the very first time. The reason that Nigeria expelled Ghanaians from Nigeria has nothing to do with economic battle. It has nothing to do with diplomatic battle. It has nothing to do with anything for the interest of Nigeria. It has nothing to do with the interest of Nigeria at all. It is about Fulanis from Senegambia. It's about Fulanis from Central African Republic. It's about Fulanis from Mauritania. And Ghanaians did not allow them to stay in their Ghana and launch a tank to other West African countries. And when Buhari came to power, he decided to expel every Ghanaian in Nigeria because of what Ghana did to Fulani killers. Are you aware of that? Today, you are paying the price for what Buhari did to protect his jihad.
How many people knew about what Simon Ekpa was saying? Bread bread is just a basic commodity. Bread àti coffee ni mo lè fẹ́ kẹrí. Pé family ni wá so mo lè sọ tí mo ń jẹ níbí báyìí. Kó ìkí ayé máa sọ yẹn fáwọn ọ̀nà sẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe gan ni Mr. Taiwo Bright. How many people, Mr. Taiwo Bright, ṣe ti gbọ́ rí pé ìdí tí a ṣe lé Ghana lọ ní Nàìjíríà ni pé nítorí pé Buhari realize pé wọ́n ń pa Princess Adebimpe ní ìyá mi grandma wọn ní àìdédé àníbi náà ṣe mọ́ lánàá ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Àní nǹkan ti rẹ́rẹ́ history táwọn mọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà yẹn ó ti bà kan jẹ́ gan. Simon Ekpa was giving us yesterday that the reason why Ghanaians were told to leave was because President Muhammadu Buhari, as at the then a military general, Mokinyawa Esther, Mokin Gweyitati Wole má bínú tí mo bá dárúkọ everybody látàárọ̀. Gbogbo náà mo Mr. David Eshegon, even I tell disagree pẹ̀lú wa pé ìtorí I like ìyá yẹn mo understand. Mo máa ń rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tẹ máa ní ọmọ àlè ní Koiki, that's fine. Ẹ mọ̀ kí wọ́n ti dán ọmọ àlè ní sígbà tí mo fọ́lọ̀ ìyá yín. Tẹ́lẹ̀ mú iṣẹ́ ọmọ àlè àbí. Bọ̀ nígbà tí mo tẹ̀lé ìyá yín mọ́ nísìnyí mo ti dán ọmọ àlè, mo ti dán ọmọ àkẹ́ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Big Sam sọ pé I'm hearing this for the first time. Okay, ṣẹ́rí rísì tí Ghana ṣe ń dì pẹ̀lẹ́ yìí náà nísìnyí. Nígbà tí Ghana ń bá Fúlàní jà, tán ní wọn ní allow, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bread is just a family, just a basic thing. The reason why, and I want to speak in English because I know we have some of our listeners that are also not Yoruba. We'll go back to the question and answer, but I can tell you now that my phone line is open. It is now interactive. But each time if I pay for bread, you say, "Man, your camera," because I don't want you to be saying the way I put my bread in my mouth. Mo lè máa mu tea. Normal ni gbogbo òyìnbó tó máa ń ṣe program ó ń jẹun. Ìyá mi ní máa jẹun lórí program Koiki. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa Shitu. I can now be responding to Tobi Iwaloye. Thank you so much. I want you to criticize us, please. Don't think because we love Igboho and Baba Akintoye, we cannot. I want you to criticize us. Because the more you criticize us, the more. There is a lot of people do not know this. Mommy was Grace Senior JP. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú àdúró tì mí. Especially those of you in the GR1. Every Tuesday they've been running prayer for only God knows. My line is open, so in case you want to interact, it's now like interactive now. But I'll still go back to the question of Baba Akintoye. He was asked at number 2 after the rally, what next? This was on the 8th, and also as we are saying, a lot of you are shocked. Oh, okay, Akuko. Let's listen again to Simon Ekpa here. I was shocked. I didn't know this history, that the reason why the explosion take place, but the Yokone explosion happened during Shagari's government. Okay, well, like I said, Tani Shagari, area wo ni Shagari ti wá? Ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá ni Shagari? Ẹ já lọ sí Morocco. Hello, sir.
Good morning, good afternoon, anywhere you are.
According to the time you get.
According to the time of the piece of luxury of the rock. Láti báwo United Nations ti fọwọ́ sí o, US ti fọwọ́ sí.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi mọ̀ ní dárúkọ ló tẹ́ ti ń pè mo ṣáà bẹ̀ yín ni ẹ ṣáà máa ti lọ kọ̀mítì crime níbi tẹ wà bí kọ́tẹ́ bá lọ kọ̀mítì crime pé Yorùbá nation government ń bọ̀ wá láì wọ́n máa dè mọ́.
Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ lọ́rùn ti fọwọ́ sí o,
ìkàlẹ̀ yọmọ Yorùbá ẹ ṣáà máa ń sí ìyá ìjẹsà ẹ ṣáà má dárúkọ wọn tí mo fẹ́ ẹ ṣáà má dárúkọ wọn àdéhùn dárúkọ wọn. Mr. Mobolaji, thank you so much. Mo gbọ́ yín.
For example,
ìyàwó Bridget ẹ káàbọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká religion ta sọ pé à ń tẹ̀lé gangan ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ọmọ gan. Wọ́n ní ìgbà mi wọ́n fẹ́ bí àwọn religion yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ṣé bí ìlú tí wọ́n dá.
Ọmọ borí owó ìtàkùn during Ṣàgàrí ẹni sùúrù àti Ṣàgàrí àti Buhari ọmọ ìyá kan náà pàdé gbogbo wọn ni bọ̀yẹ̀ gbóhùn sókè gbogbo yín.
No, Róòmù fúnra ẹ̀ Róòmù dáa tó ti gbé Christianity wá Saudi àwọn citizen wọn gba citizenship money. So kí làwa ń gbà gan àwa náà bá wọ́n sí ìwọ̀n wọn. Ibo la ti gbà. We are collecting nothing from anybody. So tí ọmọ Yorùbá tí a bá gbọ́n látara àwọn ẹ̀sìn tán fi ń fòlù wa yìí ẹ lọ gbogbo professor àwọn pastors náà lọ sí sọ̀rọ̀.
Àbámọ́ tó lówó ẹ̀ka ọ̀rọ̀ dáadé.
Irọ́ náà ni it's all about lies. So ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ látara ẹ̀sìn tí ìyá yìí wá fi jà wá lólè.
Ẹ jẹ́ gbé nọ́mbà wá síta wọn lè léèrè.
Tó bá ti pé orúkọ Jésù lásán àbí ìgbàlà wọ́n ti gbé gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ lọ. Nǹkan tí ìyá yẹn tó wá ń lò fi jà wá lólè nìyẹn. People should be very careful lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé ká máa ti religion síwájú fún yín. Ẹni tí wọ́n ní ká búra nílànà Yorùbá tó sá lọ tó lòun ò búra tó ní Christian lòun ó lè lead the struggle.
Ẹ tẹ̀mí sùn jẹ́ gbogbo búra yẹn ẹ tẹ̀ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ má ẹ̀ka wéètì yẹn. Àníṣe ẹ bá mi ẹni sùúrù ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí October 8 ni bàbá Akíntóyè náà máa declare. Kí ló dé tí wọ́n ní sùúrù fún bàbá Akíntóyè tí declaration wá jáde ní November 20th.
Bàbá kọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ náà ni mò ń sọ fún yín yìí torí pé ṣẹ́rí nọ́mbà 1 ọpọlọ gbogbo wa ò lè gbé kankan náà. Àwọn yẹn ò tí ì rí àwọn fíìmù yẹn rí láyé.
Ẹ jẹ́ n kíyà mi dáadáa ojoojúmọ́ ló ń tọ́jú ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀ púpọ̀. Ẹ̀yin bàbá mi mọ̀ pé àdúrà lẹ́yìn kan máa ń ṣe lẹ́bàá ti dé àwọn kan fún mi lówó ìyá mi comfort wàláì tí bá wú àkáǹtì mi nígbà mi bá ìyá kọ̀ ti jù síbẹ̀ gbám. Owó ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ń wúlò nígbà tó bá wá. Àròwó gbà lórí YouTube mọ́ báyìí wọ́n ti blọ́ọ̀kì wa o kò tẹ́ bá fẹ́ support.
Wọ́n ní kò jíjà wọn lólè jíjà wọn lólè Sunday kò jà wọn lólè but at the end of the day
ṣé bí wọ́n jẹ́ kéde Tinubu
táwọn dákú gbà ní platform wọn kọ́ ìbò ló já sí fún yín.
kò tẹ̀ sí ìdókòwò àpẹẹrẹ yẹn ẹnu kò tẹ̀ sí ìdókòwò àpẹẹrẹ yẹn.
ṣé ẹ ti wá wà nínú ẹ ti wà nínú Yorùbá nation báyìí.
No, 3 wọ́n ti ṣe 3 months already wọ́n ti wà nínú 3 month country so ẹni sùúrù ẹ bá nìkan ti wà nínú Yorùbá nation wọ́n ti wà nínú ẹ̀ 3 months.
sí Casmond Media in fact kò lè dáhùn ó kàn kọ́ voice mi ó dẹ̀ lọ ó dẹ̀ sá lọ. Àwọn mímú yìí náà ti gbé sára wọn after tẹ forúkọ ní ìpàdé ìgbòho kẹfì lé gbogbo àwọn Fúlàní tó ń dà yìí láàmú láwọn ìtẹ́yìn gbogbo ẹ̀ nílùú ẹ̀ tán ẹ wá padà lójú irú máa yẹ ẹni kò mọ̀ ṣe mọ́ àdéhùn
ẹ ṣe gan ni bàbá mi.
ẹgbẹ́ náà wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ Islam lórí kíní ọdún wọ́n máa bí ẹsẹ̀ bá wà sọ̀rọ̀ àdéhùn ẹ̀sùn ń bò yá wọn.
ó kù díẹ̀ ẹ ṣe gan ni thank you so much mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́wà nílùú tẹ́wà mo fi dárúkọ yín ni bàbá mi ọmọ borí owó Israel ó lè jẹ́ nígbà Ṣàgàrí bó ṣe Buhari náà sí nínú ìjọba tó ń ṣe military lọ́wọ́ ní ṣe rí what ti our ta understand I'm not disagreeing with báwọn tó sọ pé nígbà Ṣàgàrí ni wọ́n ní àwọn Ghana lọ we could be right but one thing tí gbogbo wa ṣe mọ̀ ní sí ni pé àti Ṣàgàrí àti Buhari tó overthrow ẹ̀ kí ọmọ ìyàwó kan ní gbogbo these are histories that have been distorted nísìnyí okay kí ló dé tí okay ṣé ìgbà Babangida kọ́nà ìwọ́n náà stop visa wa wá sí UK ṣẹ́rí there are things that has happened in that country tó yẹ pé nísìnyí láṣẹ tábàtẹ̀ ní ká máa bẹ́tẹ̀ ká máa yẹ̀wò ká máa gbé yẹ̀wò I realize pé that country is a complete total mess the number is out there at the open phone line So I'm not disagreeing with people that are saying that Igba Shagari ni. But ṣé Shagari nìkan ló operate ni? Okay, ta ló overthrow Shagari? Kí ló dé tí Buhari wá overthrow Shagari? Tó bá yẹ pé nígbà Shagari ni. So we have criminals that have run the operation of Nigeria from 1960 till date. But today, the Yoruba people, hey, Mr. Gani Oloyede ẹ̀yin yóò dá ẹni Republic of Sister ìmọ̀lẹ́ dárúkọ tó ti bá ti dárúkọ ẹ̀rọ pé mo promote wọn nìyẹn ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá mi comfort bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń fi àdúrà ràn wá lọ́wọ́ àti owó wọn mọ̀ pé mídíà ní ìdòwó tó pọ̀ ẹ lọ́wọ́ mi ò ní jẹ́ tèmi ṣe iṣẹ́ kan tí mo gbé dání lélẹ̀ so kódà pé bàbá mi ọmọ borí owó àwọn oníṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe ní Dubai bọ̀ wọ́n ní ìdòwó so bọ̀ adúpẹ́ fún àwọn mídíà wa so but one thing I just want us to understand is even if it was not Buhari for argument's sake ta ló ń jìyà yẹn lé ní nísìn imagine the damage tí Shagari ṣe even let's say it's Shagari ló lé Ghana lọ wọ́n sọ reason tó ṣe lé lọ wọ́n kàn ní ẹ̀ Ghana wa overthrow wa àwọn ni teacher àwọn ni tailor àwọn ni gbogbo ẹ̀ now 30 years later ó ti ju 30 lọ we are now going to Ghana and nobody respect us in Ghana ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè tẹ́ ẹ bá ti lè pe studio number please I will not take your call because number tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ pè sí yẹn ó máa hang so Ọbásanjọ́ stop the visa Ọbásanjọ́ dẹ̀ ló ti jáde lẹ́ni nísìnyí tó ń ṣẹ́kù bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń endorse Peter Obi mo ti mọ̀ bí ìjà yẹn mo ti mọ̀ bó ṣe fẹ́ wáyé the fight that everybody is running away from mo ti mọ̀ bó ṣe fẹ́ wáyé ìjà yẹn máa wáyé ṣáà ni ó dẹ̀ máa wáyé before the end of this year and it has started but let's go back quickly again and listen more to Simon Ekpa and then we continue.
The history you know is that Ghana must go. The history you know is that Ghana, Nigeria.
Your camera may become the last slides of this.
From Nigeria in the 80s.
And I'm using OBS in case you want to know the software that I use all the time.
But what some of you are not asking is why? Have you ever wondered
to ask why did Nigeria expel Ghanaians from Nigeria? And when we talk about Nigeria, we talk about this man that they are using his name today in Asoro called Buhari was the man who expelled Ghanaians from Nigeria. Have you ever wondered and asked yourself or asked anybody, what was the reason? You don't know the reason. In case if you have asked for the reason, or maybe it did not occur to you to ask for the reason, but a lot of people don't care to ask why. So today I have come to tell you the reason why Nigeria expelled Ghanaians from Nigeria in the 80s, orchestrated by this same Buhari today. Now in the 80s, Ghanaians fought against Fulani. They didn't allow the Fulanis, these killers, to settle in Ghana. So they made sure they chased Fulani, just like they're chasing them today, they chased Fulani out of Ghana. That they don't want killers. When Buhari overthrew the government, he decided to chase Ghanaians out of Nigeria. You are not aware of that. Now you are hearing it for the very first time. The reason that Nigeria expelled Ghanaians from Nigeria has nothing to do with economic battle. It has nothing to do with diplomatic battle. It has nothing to do with anything for the interest of Nigeria. It has nothing to do with the interest of Nigeria at all. It is about Fulanese from Senegambia. It's about Fulanese from Central African Republic. It's about Fulanese from Mauritania. And Ghanaians did not allow them to stay in their Ghana and launch a tank to other West African countries. And when Buhari came to power, he decided to expel every Ghanaian in Nigeria because of what Ghana did to Fulani killers. Are you aware of that? Today, you are paying the price for what Buhari did to protect his jihadist killers. that their main intention was to stay in Ghana and launch attack in Nigeria, as it's happening now in the later days. So now you go to Ghana, Ghanaians don't like it because of the history, what Nigeria did to them. Now ask yourself, what did Ghanaians do to Nigeria that they expelled them from Nigeria? Today, if you go to Ghana as a Nigeria, you are not going there as a Fulani man. You are not going there as an Hausa man. You go there as a Yoruba man or an Igbo man. They subject you to all.
Even if, for argument's sake, and good morning to those of you that are joining us, good afternoon in some other countries, even for argument's sake, that it was not Buhari that did the expulsion or the chasing away of the Ghanaians, why should we then become that the Ghana today does not value us as people? It's because of the system that has nothing to do with the Yoruba man or the Igbo man. But those that are paying the price of such are these two major ethnic groups that is now being subjugated, that is now being, subjugated, corruption, nepotism. But people have gone to vote for Peter Obi, whether they are Igbos that were in support of Biafra, until Peter Obi popped up and it becomes a messiah. Whether they are the Yorubas that are angry with Tinubu because of his failure to stop the NSAS, massacre, or those that were fed up of the PDP criminality, even though Peter Obi was part of those PDP. But one thing I can tell everyone is, we are now at the stage that Nigeria has now changed. The Nigeria because already the result is coming out. And we are seeing Labour Party winning in Lagos State. It has never happened before. It has always been everywhere locked down. APC state is APC. PDP state is a PDP. But people have now challenged the system. And that is why the Yorubas in Lagos are angry with the Igbo. I can already see somewhere in Ejigbo or somewhere around there where they're telling the Igbo traders, we want to live pate. But one thing you need to understand is Nigeria is still for everybody. And they have the right to movement. So you cannot stop them. You might not like them. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to like them. But presently, you cannot stop them. So the consequence of remaining in Nigeria, even the consequence of when we change to become a Yoruba nation, will not chase away all the Igbo people, but we will be Yoruba first in everything. Even Simon Ekpa said so in his own broadcast that I might not be able to know exactly where he said that they are going to have an election in Finland, and some election is not for everybody. It is for the Finnish citizenship only. So if you are going to live among us as Igbo in the next generation when we have a Yoruba nation, and you are not yet nationalized, hello, you cannot contest in certain position. There will be law. Those laws will be written clearly in a constitution. So those of you that are scared, those of you that are concerned about the Igbo people, you cannot do anything to them right now because they are part of Nigerians and they can live anywhere they want as long as they have the right to live there, which is part of being a citizen of that country. But when we have a Yoruba nation, does not mean that we are going to chase them away, but they will have to abide by the law, just like I am abiding by the UK law. I know what I can say that the police will reach my door right now. By the time I finish this program, if I say certain things, the police will be outside waiting. So those of you that say that, Koiki, you sit down there, you are instigating violence in Nigeria, you must be crazy. You don't know what is violence. Violence is already on you on a daily basis. Agbero is killing you. That is violent. That is what we are trying to stop. So when some of you write this comment, I just laugh because it shows the illiteracy in you by saying that how can Koiki sit down there trying to disorganize Nigeria? Is Nigeria organized in the first place? I'm not going to show you all the videos of the election, malpractice. It's all on our timeline. You can go and watch it. I'm not going to show you any one of them here. It's a waste of time. But for those of you who saw Yoruba, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń sọ pé mi mo fẹ́ gbé violent wá sí Nàìjíríà ṣé wọ́n tí violent yìí ni since 1999 election you have been violent. So the question that Baba Akintoye was asked again was about the student. And he says, we have not been using the student enough, just like, some of those broadcasts from Dr. Aliu. If our students in all the universities, most of them have gone to vote, but maybe not for Peter Obi, but for Atiku, or maybe not for Atiku, for Tinubu, because a Yoruba man. Is that going to solve the problem? Good morning, Mr. Femi Kasali. Voting for Tinubu is not going to solve the problem of Yoruba land. Because Tinubu, yes, will be president, and then so what? Is he going to be working for Yoruba alone? Ṣé Yoruba nìkan ló vote fún? And the result in the north, they are still cooking it. It's not ready yet. By the time the result of the northerners come out, you will understand the fraud that has been in the system since 1957, when Harold Wilson was telling us that the first ever election in Nigeria was rigged by the British government. So you can now see the British High Commissioner and the US Consulate inside the Collation Center in Abuja, exchanging pleasantry and greeting each other. Oh yes, that is the job we want to be done. Let everybody vote. Even though some of you, your vote was scattered. And let everybody vote, is their civic right. Your civic right that has not been there since 1999. Your civic right that has been removed since 1960. When the election that should have favored one particular ethnic group was rigged by the same British government. In 1957, coming to the 1959, the Lancaster House. So what is your civic right? Oh, Yoruba people have gone to vote. Hey, you have elected your chairman, your House of Rep. He will come and fix your road. He will come and make your life better. You will not use our platform even if your hospital is killing you. We are talking about the long term. Osun State is 4 million. Let me show that again. Once again, it's coming up to 9:29 a.m. It is the 27th day of February. My name is Olami Koiki. Ṣé Yoruba Nation ti kú ni? No, it's not dead yet. We are still in it. Akụkọ is my new language from the Igbo. Koiki Media website. Hopefully by the time we have enough fund in our post, we will start, broadcasting directly from inside the website rather than from YouTube. We might probably still be using the YouTube, but we will build that website where you will have to go and watch it from the Koiki Media rather than the YouTube. So that because the money that you give us through the YouTube, then you can send it to me directly and nobody's going to share that money and I will have enough money in my pocket. Because for every money they buy from YouTube, YouTube takes about £7 out of, probably £6 or £5.50 because they make more money from all this super chat. It's not 50-50. So when you give us £10 on the super chat, YouTube is making about £5 or £6 out of it. They give us £4. But it's good because it shows that people just love us. But for me, comment in this, but it's just something that people thought, okay, super chat one bit. But YouTube, I want to make okay, listen, I am a media now. Make a one. Show up YouTube make a one. Make a one. Make a one now. So maybe people think you don't feel Yoruba Nation make a how? I want to flag, okay? Ṣé mo ta dé Nàìjíríà? Ṣé gbogbo flag ta kó wá sí Nàìjíríà tí diaspora fún mi lówó pé kí n send lọ sí Nàìjíríà? Ṣé mo ta fún yín? I can sell it to those that are in diaspora, in diaspora. But gbogbo flag ta kó lọ sílé kò sí ìtàkà níbẹ̀. It was free. But at the end of the day, kí la tún fi generate owó? We're not generating any money anywhere. Money for me, not family. Even not money life. Generator. No, this is what I do. You didn't understand me. I'm a media. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ tó fẹ́ lọ wá. Tí bá ti lọ wáṣẹ́ lórí iṣẹ́ mi tí kò ṣe Yorùbá Nation. Let me say, wọ́n lè sọ fún mi nísìnyí, okay, tí bá lọ gba contract lọ́wọ́ Sky. Ṣé rò pé Sky News máa jẹ́ kí n sọ gbogbo eléyìí tí mò ń sọ yìí? Sky News ò ní allow me because màá ti sign contract pẹ̀lú wọn pé ọ̀rọ̀ máa bú Nàìjíríà a lè bú Nàìjíríà o. And that's why I am freelance. And as a freelance journalist, tí kò ní any other source of income, then how do you want me ṣe nígbà tí mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe Tinubu tó yẹ pé ó láwọn tó bá ti ta cocaine wọ́n máa fẹ́ clean owó yẹn, it's called cleaning because owó cocaine lọ sínú account Tinubu nígbà tó lọ sí America. So this is why we are saying to those that don't understand what is media, ìyẹn kan ní ẹ kí ló dé tí mò ń post nǹkan tó relate mọ́ election, but Inspector General Police fẹ́ kó igbó sí wa lẹ́sẹ̀ pé àwa la fẹ́ kó bọ́ jáde nínú election. Ṣé àwa la ṣé ẹ rí ibi tó ti ń yìnbọn nínú election yẹn, níbo làwọn ọmọ ẹ ti rí ìbọn tó bá ń ṣe pé politician ṣùgbọ́n wọn kàn ní Kogi State tí Yahaya Bello kó bọ fún. But a lot of you were expecting the Yoruba people to come out and kill, especially the Yoruba nation. But we didn't do it that way. As the Yoruba nation completed? No, it's not. But one thing is, kato de final destination wa pátápátá, ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ wà nílé, tẹ́nẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn, ẹ jẹ, mo ẹ kọ́ máa sunkún náà ni. Àròwó gbà kí ni kí n ṣe sí? Kò sí epo, kí ni kí n ṣe sí? Until everybody realize that this election is not the solution. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ kúrò níbi táwà. Lótìtọ́ àwọn kan ní mo ní family nílé, ara ni wọ́n. Àwọn ọmọ mi wà nílé tó ń bá mi ṣiṣẹ́, ara ń kan wọ́n. Because I don't have enough to give them to, I can make sure pé à ń tọ́jú wọn díẹ̀díẹ̀. Because we don't have enough. But we know that we will get to where we are going. Let's go and look at two countries again this morning. And if you don't have a Twitter, please do. Any Labour Party don't trend. Hey, congratulations. But ṣá máa fún wọn ní presidency. But where? Wàhálà ń bọ̀ sẹ́. So you will see. So gbogbo awuyewuye tó lọ ní Saturday is just the beginning. It is just the beginning. There will be a lot of violence. Àbákọ́lá máa ṣe violence mọ́ nísìn. Koiki máa ṣe violence o, má jẹ́ kí violence wá. Òkè kí ni Bob D náà tún sọ? Òun náà sọ̀rọ̀. Everybody is talking now. Kí ni Bob D sọ?
The Southwest. What is clear to us is that APC has managed to control the Southwest, but they've been fatally wounded in Lagos by the Labour Party. Fatally wounded.
Ṣé rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn àwa la máa ṣe kí ni bàbá mi Ìgbòho máa ń sọ? Ìyá mi Kentos Abẹ̀bí mo rí bẹ̀, mo kí gbogbo ẹni ti Manchester, mo kí ẹni ti Dublin. Gbogbo ní àwọn ìyá kan tó wà ní Dublin tó ń dagboru o. Tó àwọn ìyá kan wà ní Dublin tó ń dagboru gidi. Agboru wọn dàrú gidi. Kí ni Bob D sọ? And everybody ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ ní ó máa kọjá ìgẹ́ta sí fi.
But they needed to win a huge margin in Lagos. That is now impossible.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá mi Esther àwa la ní sí àgbẹ̀yìn. Mo sọ fún àwọn Labour Party ẹ sunkún ẹ ní high blood pressure, continue to abuse me. I am a media. I will have a lot. Màá fi yín ta yín. PDP màá fi yín ta yín. APC màá fi yín ta yín. Èmi ò ń ṣe Balógun Èkó Ọ̀ṣọ́dì Òkè tó lọ káṣọ Tinubu wọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n fún lówó ni ọbẹ̀ fún lówó ni I don't know. But one thing is Yorùbá nation làwa gbé dání. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó máa lè ṣe nothing fún mi. Ẹ kàn máa try ni. Ẹ ń gbìyànjú lóòótọ́ tí bá dẹ̀ gbìyànjú but ẹ máa try. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ràn wá àdúrà máa block ẹ̀, Ifá máa block ẹ̀, Kùránà máa block ẹ̀. Orí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tí mò ń ṣòtítọ́ lé lórí a máa defend mi. Ẹ ń try, ẹ túbọ̀ máa try. Ẹ máa try. But one thing is ẹ ní gbàgbé Koiki Media láyé ìyẹn nínú ìtàn a máa kọ̀wé gbogbo fáìlì ní tí mo kó jáde tí mo kọ ebi ìwé kan lélẹ̀ ìwé kan tẹ́gbọ́n mi kan Mandela submit of file the audacity of liberty Victor Laoye ọ̀sẹ̀ndẹ̀ sí mi gbogbo ilé tèmi náà ń ṣe yìí ó máa di tàn gbogbo catalogue of files tá à ń ṣe yìí ẹlòmíì sì máa wá Koiki èlò ló need màá ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sá ẹjẹ ń gbójú Bob D kúrò ní ẹgbẹ́ ń gbójú bàbá mi síbẹ̀ Bob D o àwọn jẹgúrú jẹrẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ń gbójú bàbá síbẹ̀ Koiki kí ló lo need bí ti báwo ó náà catalog file kan lọ́wọ́ afẹ́ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé tá bá ti gba nation wa tán àwọn èèyàn sì máa wá fẹ́ ra content tí à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí ní big money but kò lè yé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nísìnyí lótìtọ́ mo lè máa tọrọ owó nísìnyí tó bá dé stage kan èmi náà ti ní owó yẹn ká pọ̀ máa kọ́ máa ní ó da nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ bá mi lọ fún wọn ní 1 million rupees owó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mo kí bàbá wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí bàbá wa Akíntóyè mo sọ fún yín lórí ní gbogbo ìgbà pé àwa dúró tì yín confirm ni ìyá kankan ò lè knock yín off wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ wọ́n ní content táwa lè fi bà tiwọn jẹ́ ìyá tí ò bá ara sọ̀rọ̀ tó tún lọ wo status mi kí ló ń jaláyà kí ló lọ wo status Koiki Media fún nítorí pé èmi ni bàbá yín kí ni bó fẹ́ máa kíni kan pẹ̀lú iṣọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àní ìyá tí iṣọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lọ tọ́lọ̀ iṣọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wo status mi ẹ̀yìn sọ̀rọ̀ iṣọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bí àṣà Yèyé Dára mo wo Yèyé Dára lánàá èmi ọ̀rọ̀ mi máa drag ìyá ẹ̀ mọ́ ni wọ́n ní wà látà ní Koiki ìṣọ́jú yẹn nù ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ sẹ́pẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi pé torí pé ìyá yẹn kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́ jágbàjàgbà ìfẹ́ òṣè mò ń bá yín sùn ni tó bá dẹ̀ jọ ọkùnrin ṣé géè ní mí ni tí mò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn ni tó máa ní Koiki mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ ó ṣe máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ nígbà tí mo ní ìyàwó mi lọ́wọ́ tí bá fi sunrun alẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìyàwó mi máa sunrun alẹ́ ṣé òkè wá lókun ìfẹ́ ìranù wo kí ni àkọ́ máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi o Koiki mo dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ bó ṣe wá ń sọ kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́ jágbàjàgbà lọ ìfẹ́ wèrè ni ìwọ ni ìyàwó mi àbí ìwọ ni ìyá mi ni àbí wo làwọn ọmọ Oòduà ni àbí wo làwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó sì nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi ni ẹnẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìfẹ́ wo mo bá yín sùn lẹ́sẹ̀ máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi mad people over the place. à ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó wá important mo sọ fún yín pé bàbá Akíntóyè ní àníyàn ní October láti declare Yorùbá nation. sọ pé àwọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ Koiki àmọ́dé láìkẹ́ bó ṣe wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nísìnyí àmọ́ láì bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ báwo ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ lọ. èmi jẹ́ tèmi dàbí Bob D ni àwọn alátẹnujẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n mo mọ̀ dáadáa tí bá pọ̀ wọ́n lè gbé fóònù mi ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ mí dáadáa ó mọ̀ pé lórí kórí gágbá ni mí wọ́n máa ti máa sọ fún pé máa fi ta yín lórí program eléyìí náà kọ́ Yorùbá ní Ilé Ifẹ̀ à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa ó jókòó tí Àtíkù torí owó tó fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ Àtíkù nítawọn fẹ́ jẹ lẹ́ni nìkan láwọn wò ṣe eléyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ ń ṣe nísìn ṣé the right thing ni ìgbẹ́ ní Bob D ṣe à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé tí Àtíkù bá débẹ̀ ṣé Àtíkù máa fún wa ní Yorùbá nation ni ká tẹ̀ sọ pé ká fi Tinubu sílẹ̀ pé ọmọ Yorùbá lòun pé òkè ó lè fẹ́ wò ṣe ẹ ṣe jáde ìyá mi kẹ́ńtò sàbẹ̀dé ní bàjẹ́ fún yín. mo sọ fún yín pé Jákè Olúṣọlá ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa tí bá ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ́jẹ́ sí mi ẹ má ní pé ìwọ lẹ̀gbọ́n ní oní bàbá mi kọ́ ni bàbá yín ebi ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ́jẹ́ sí mi ẹni tó kú Ọlọ́run àforíjì Ọlọ́run bá dúró ti mọ́ mi yín. mo kí ìyàwó Abọ́sẹ̀dé mo ní èmi ni last man standing èmi ni máa pa gbogbo yín lórí mídíà Yèyé Dára máa fún yín jẹ ẹ̀rọ kọ́nà ṣe mú jáde ni èmi ò ní ṣẹ́rí láìní oríṣiríṣi ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ní gbogbo àjọ máa bá yín dédé kí a máa fún yín jẹ bàbá Èkìtì ọmọlúkà tó mú ìyàwó èrè gan wá gan sẹ́ẹ̀ kó ti gbà sí fún wọn ìyá jágbajàgba wọn dirty people òde àní mọ́mí mi sẹ́ ìyá yìí sì lọ ó sì wo status mi mo screenshot ẹ̀ tẹ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí n mú jáde máa mú fún yín ẹ̀rọ pé mo ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo fún yín mo láti kúrò lórí background kọ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo email mi ẹ̀rọ pé mo parọ́ ni màá mú jáde fún yín nísìn ẹ̀rọ pé bí ẹ̀rọ mi gbé mo parọ́ ni màá mú jáde fún yín nísìn bọ̀ mo ní láti kọ́kọ́ kọ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rí email mi ẹ̀rọ pé oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀ pé inú email mi gangan ní gbogbo àṣírí oríṣiríṣi wà kò ìjàlú àṣírí pọ̀ náà ṣẹjẹ kọ́kọ́ yọ background ẹjẹ lọ gbé Ìgbòho sí ẹ máa enjoy ilé lọ́nà mọ̀ ń padà bọ̀ wọ́n fún wọn yín nísìn kí ló lọ wo status mi fún wọ́n ní láti wo status mi mo ń ṣọmọ yín náà kí ló wo status mi fún mo mọ̀ yín rí ni ìbò rírìn àjẹ́ láti mọ́ lárí nọ́mbà yẹn ò lè ṣó nọ́mbà gbà tó ń ṣe tó kọ nọ́mbà yẹn ò lè ṣó. mo ti ní ìkàtí mo pé mú wa mọ̀ tán pè mídíà ni kí lẹ rí níbẹ̀ mo ti ṣe àtẹ̀tún kí lẹ rí níbẹ̀ fídíò tí mo post Simon Ekpa ẹ̀rọ kí n máa ń post link yẹn date wo lẹ rí lára mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ bí ẹ follow mi ẹ jẹ́ increase the font yẹn díẹ̀ mo ti ṣe fáìlì ẹ gangan bọ̀ kí lẹ lè rí níbẹ̀ ẹni tó bá lójú inú kí lẹ rí níbẹ̀ déètì wo lẹ rí níbẹ̀ tí mo post ẹ̀ sórí email mi kí ni mo reference ẹ̀ àwọn náà ń ṣàṣírí àṣírí wo ló ń ṣe ànígbà nídìí plari àdémi sọ pé ṣé ìyá yẹn gangan ṣe kò ní ó gbọ́dọ̀ wá wọ kí ni Koiki ló ń post sórí status ẹ̀ bìkọ́ kọ́ lè bá mọ bí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ rìnrìn àjò yẹn síwájú sí kọ́ lè mọrú voice note tó fẹ́ mú jáde ẹ ṣe jàre bàbá mi kan ní kí n má prove ẹni tí ẹ mọ̀ pé journalist archive ni gbogbo tá a máa lò lọ́jọ́ iwájú lélẹ́yìí òun lélẹ́yìí ṣẹ́rí wọn MK Abiola 23:18 p.m. that was ìjọ Friday 23:18 why is she going to look at my status and any communication mo and I don't have to have any communication with her òun ṣe mọ sí mi kò dẹ̀ ṣe ìyá mi kò dẹ̀ lè bí mi lọ́mọ 23:18 MK Abiola òun nìyẹn mẹ́tẹ́ ń bá deal so irú àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n yìí ṣé tàtíkù bá débẹ̀ ṣó máa fún wa ní Yorùbá nation tí Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù fi parẹ̀ lórí Àtíkù ẹ wá ọsọ fi sọ Yorùbá nation di à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìran wa Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù talking about election ó wá ń fi àwọn APC tayín ẹgbẹ́ agbọ́n tó sọ ẹ̀gẹ́ ó ní APC ti lulẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àní the change tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ó ń bọ̀ the revolution tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ the chaos because nínú tó fẹ́ jáde nísìnyí between now and 6 months ni mo sì sọ there will be a lot of tension ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ ń bínú sáwọn ọmọ Labour Party ẹ jẹ́ lọ tempo they have the right according to the Nigeria that we are living today you cannot chase anybody out of Lagos fact lẹ́gbọ́n lẹ́nu mi yẹn because everybody ìgbà táwọn ní ká pariwo Yorùbá nation ẹni kíkó ìkí shut up. So why do you want to chase anybody out of Lagos? Lagos is not definitely Atumanto the Lagos, our Yoruba land, but the present Nigeria today allow anybody to be in any part of the state. Ṣé Lagos ṣe òfin pé anybody má wà ní? Ṣé wọ́n gba tax lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ Igbo? Àbí ẹ gba tax lọ́wọ́ wọn? Even gba tax lọ́wọ́ wọn. They are paying the tax in Lagos state. So why are you chasing them away? Why are you destroying their shops? Oh, because of Tinubu. Oh. So when we were shouting Yoruba nation and telling you that a Yoruba country will control immigration of the Igbo people into Yoruba land, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, I mean, what do you want to do for Yoruba land? I'm looking for a job. Which kind of job? Ṣé iṣẹ́ tó ń wá yẹn ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa o. Ṣé iṣẹ́ tó ń wá yẹn ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá lè ṣe? Ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá lè ṣe share capa tó máa kó pàtì wá? So this is what we are saying that, but people don't want to understand that. We are talking about the generation that will first be taken care of. We will first think about Yoruba first before we think about the Igbo people. But today, a lot of you don't want to hear that. So when we were shouting Yoruba nation, those supporting Tinubu were saying, no, no Yoruba nation. Now you are upset about the Labour Party winning in every part of Lagos. You are mad people. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ kì í fún wa ní support ta fẹ́ tí gbogbo wa ti ń push Yorùbá nation narrative àtọba àti ìjòyè àti gbogbo àwọn house of rep, then there will not be any reason for Labour Party to be pushing into your own territory because you can't do anything. It is under the 1999 fraudulent constitution. They have the right to set up a political party. The party has been set up and they have the right to contest as house of rep. You might not like it, but there's nothing you can do to that. That is what is called in Nigeria today. If I want to be an MP in this country, I will first have to go through whether the system. Okay, ṣé bí ṣe dé láti Nigeria in 1998? Let me ask this question. And I want the full screen now. Bí ṣe ń rí ra mi ní kékeré yẹn, tí bá tún ní the background screen yẹn máa padà wá. Let me come back to my full screen. If I wanted, for argument's sake, and again, if you want to support us, this is the way you can support. Maybe I should put that there. So ẹ tó bá fẹ́ support wa Koiki, mo fẹ́ fún ẹ lówó lórí super chat but lọ́la gbogbo ẹ ti dàrú, then send the account that is it there. If I wanted to be an MP, ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa o, ẹ follow narrative mi. Ṣé ní 1998 mo dé gbàrà pẹ̀lú visa mo fi wọlé o. I was not an illegal immigrant nígbà tí mo dé ní 1998 September. Ṣé gbàrà tí mo dé ṣé mo lè lọ di member parliament no ìyẹn tẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù parliament lọ́hùn kẹ́ ṣé mo lè contest fún councillorship bí ṣe wọlé gbàrà pẹ̀lú Nigerian passport pẹ̀lú visa tó fún mi ìbéèrè ni o ṣé mo lè lọ di councillor nílùú yìí pẹ̀lú visa which is a visiting visa kò visiting visa ni mo lò wọlé kó tó di pé mo ní mo lò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo lọ́mọ́ ni o wonder pé Koiki kí ló tó ṣe pẹ́ ní UK mo ò lè wálé nígbà yẹn ni because ìyá tó bí mi lọ́mọ kan ti sá dànù òun ti sá lọ ní 1991 ó ráyè mẹ́mi wá nígbà tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ bí kúrú tó ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ní Ìgbò ni màmá mi ìyàn kan pè mí níjọ́ kan ní Koiki òun gbọ́ bí kan wọ́n ní pé Ìgbò ni màmá mi ní ìyẹn náà dá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé kò dáa ni mad people all over ìjọba ń fún àwọn Ìgbò ní support ó ń dùn yìí ṣé mo wà láyé nígbà tí Azikiwe àti bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ kan ń jà fún Nàìjíríà ṣé mo wà láyé nígbà yẹn ni mo ṣáà sí láyé even though pé a mọ̀ pé bàbá Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ kú ní 1982 ọmọ ọdún mélòó lèmi ni mo fẹ́ rántí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ṣèbí nísìnyí láti ẹ̀ mọ gbogbo ìtàn Awólọ́wọ̀ àwọn wèrè tó mọ bàbá ìtàn Awólọ́wọ̀ níbo Nàìjíríà kọ́ ló ń ṣe nísìn mad people all over the place orí ti gbálẹ̀ ok part 13 lọ́wọ́ aláṣírí wọ́n sì máa gbé àṣírí láì lọ sórí Netflix kọ́ lọ fi mẹ́kọ̀ owó àwọn tó ní làákàyè. So what am I trying to say is in reality ṣé tí nígbà tí mo dé ẹ bá mi dáhùn ìbéèrè yẹn ẹ̀yin èèyàn life flower yìí ṣé nígbà tí mo wọ UK ní 1998 ṣé mo kàn lè lọ contest under Labour Party Conservative láti di councillor ìlú yìí ìbéèrè ni o I'm asking question so tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation náà àwọn tó bá fẹ́ wálé ní tó bá fẹ́ wá láti another country because by that time àti máa di country you can't because you need to be in the system first ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ be in the system first ṣé lórí no bí a kì í tún ṣàlàyé dáadáa ṣé lórí visitor visa ti UK fún mi ní Àbújá mo ti gba visa mi tí mo dẹ̀ lò débì báyìí ṣé mo lè fi visitor visa láti fi contest as a councillor nílùú yìí maybe that is a better way to put it ẹni tó bá wọ́n dà pé Koiki kí ló dé tó wá la gbogbo account ẹ̀ mọ́rí social media báyìí comedian needs money all the time I'm asking the question now ṣé bí ṣe wọlé pẹ̀lú visiting visa ní 1998 bàbá mi ọmọ Bọ́lájí Abdullahi ẹ bá mi tún dáhùn padà ṣé bí ṣe wọlé pẹ̀lú visiting visa bí a kò yá wọn yàn visiting visa kí wọ́n á sọ pé mad people mo ti dé UK àdúgbò tí mo dé sí kí wọ́n á lọ ṣe kí ni kí wọ́n á ní mo fẹ́ contest fún councillorship ṣó possible ṣá is that possible kí lẹ rò pé kò ṣe possible ṣé visa tó fún mi ṣó guarantee pé kí n lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ìyẹn number one ṣé visa tó fún mi tí ẹ pé orí àdúrà pé kọ́lọ̀ ń jẹ́ kó bọ́ sí o mo fẹ́ lọ rí mo sí mi o mi náà fẹ́ lọ London ẹ mọ̀ pé dàgbà òbésèrè ń rìn gbà London láwa àfi lọ́ọ́ra London tó bá dé pẹ́ẹ́kan fraud ní gbogbo wọn ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó nọ́ọ̀kì fún Wàsíù nọ́ọ̀kì gbogbo wọn nísìn gbogbo wọn ti wọ mi báyìí bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n nọ́ọ̀kì fún Wàsíù ni criminal ni gbogbo wọn criminal wọn ní owó tó ń ná owó odù náà ná owó olè ìyẹn ni gbogbo wọn ti dìdàkudà ní London nísìn. Koiki, you are still visiting after 24 years. I'm still a visitor after 24 years. So imagine somebody that lived here for 24 years. When I came in 1998, you think I would have been able to contest? Ṣé àkáǹtì ẹ ló ń bí ẹnu jẹ́ ń yọ ẹ̀ tó wáyé pé ẹ ló ń bí ẹnu ẹ̀ mọ́ lè yọ ẹ̀ ó ń bí ẹnu àná. Àná sọ fún yín sẹ́ pé let me come with my full screen mo like small screen yẹn má dàbí àti mo get lost láàrin méjì. Let me come back with my full screen. 1998, I arrived in this country, Gatwick Airport. Inú mi dùn bàjẹ́ ní London. Gbogbo tó yìnbọn yẹn sọ, mo kàn sọ yes ni. Kò mú ògbọ́n kan tó ń sọ. How long are you staying? Yes. Are you? Yes. Bí àmì tó tẹ̀ kí n sọ, nígbà tó bá gbọ́n kan tó ń sọ. Gan máa ń fawọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀. Ilé tèmi náà sọ nísìn, mo ti pẹ́ nínú system ni. Is it possible? Mr. Clement said no. Why is it not possible? Why is it not possible that when I came to UK in 1998, I should have been contesting and then Catherine Lang should have said, well done as a Nigerian, well done. Why did the British government did not allow me to contest an election when I arrived here in 1998? Why? You know why? Because there is a constitution that says that you are coming from Nigeria with a visiting visa. You don't even have the right to work. You know, it's written on your visa. Some of you that think that when you come here, you just start job. No. You know they change the system now. Taloma partition system. You know if you want to apply for a job now, you have to give a code. Everything is changing every day. I didn't know that. I was about to start Star Radio some 2.5 weeks ago. And on my YouTube, because you know in my house, we all have our YouTube account. So I have mine, my wife has his own, my children, and we have a guest. So, and my wife, you know, she watch a lot of things. So I just saw to get a job now, you have to go and get a code from the UK government website and give that code to your employer. That is what they call technology. So I was like, wow. So I want to verify it. I told you I'm going to start a series. There you know, Mama Fumilowo there. 10 minutes. My life in UK. You will see and learn it. Look, you don't need any lawyer. I have gone through it already. But the first thing is you have to get a visa. I don't know how to get your own visa. How I get my own visa, don't ask me. But I know that I applied for a visa they give me. It was still very easy there in 1998. Yeah, share code and proof of right to work. Some people they follow me back to back. It's called share code. I have mine now, but I can't show you. I have to go and test it. Right like come back what the system. It's true because and I have to be sure that I'm still, you know, in this system because a lot of you that keep reporting us. So I have to go and do it quickly. I put my details there. It came back. I quickly print it out. It's in me. I have it here with me. So the reason why the British government is not allowing us to contest in 1998, but now I can contest because I didn't have a right to contest. But right now I have the right to contest. And when I contest, I am contesting as somebody that has swear allegiance to this country. That is why you're not going to sell your Yoruba MP talking about Yoruba nation. No, they didn't sign for that. You think they signed for that? No. That is why I say the pressure is going to build up. But the building up of the pressure now is coming from inside. And as look, my job is to Mama Fatasi, Mama Peposi. Some of my write-up, I will be adding, but I'll be using a code because of the algorithm of the social media. So when I want to write Tinubu, I'm not going to spell his full name anymore. I'll put a code so that to destabilize the system. Because when you put Tinubu, they will report it. One post, I was very lucky. Post continue post nípa Tinubu ní February 3rd. Facebook, I was doing a live show. They come up and say, this is not allowed. Okay. So now, I'm going to change the code here. I know, but about to write it Tinubu. So the way I write it, I think Tinubu lele, drug barrel, criminal. But one thing I can say to you is, in 1998, for 14 years, you hear me very well. So those of you that are fighting the Igbo, you don't need to fight them. Fight for Yoruba nation so that we can deal with the Igbo criminals among us. We can deal with the Fulani criminals among us. And we can look after ourselves first as Yoruba people. But you can't do such in Nigeria. So you are wasting your time. They have the right to be in Lagos. If you don't like what I'm saying, they have the right. And then so what? Eko is still part of Nigeria. Mumu woman. Tinubu is still working for Nigeria, and you say you don't want the Igbo people in Lagos State. How? Tell me. Al-Fahad was not given a British passport. He had an investment in £1 billion. Go get out. Al-Fayed was a billionaire in pound sterling. He was not given a British passport. Why? Because there's a law that stopped them from giving him a passport. Because he was not born here. He was not born here. So he had to fight to get a British passport that he never got. Al-Fayed was the father of Dodi. Dodi Al-Fayed. He don't buy Diana, don't keyboard rocky. That they were eventually killed in Paris. Because according to the news that wọ́n ní Diana ti lóyún kò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ bí ọmọ àlè. So wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ yanjú ẹ̀. Ó yẹ ká má tún mẹ́nu lọ sínú bẹ̀ yẹn. Ọ̀dẹ̀. I was there for 14 years. Wọ́n fún mi ní opportunity láti contest as a councillorship. That is what is going to happen when we have a Yoruba nation. We will deal with immigration with our Steve. Ó máa lágbára gan. We will not give anybody any opportunity. Yoruba Dennis, Ombinu, why are you upset with the Labour Party? They have the right. It's Nigeria. The narrative is changing. You don't like the Igbo people. I don't like them as well, if that's what you want to hear. You don't like them. But one thing is, you can't chase them away from Nigeria. Ọmọ Nigeria ni wọ́n, and they can contest in Lagos State. Mumu Madu. You are Mumu like Charlie Boy. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè ìyá mi. Ọjọ́ kan bọ́ọ̀lù mọ́. ẹ má bínú ìyá mi, ẹ má bínú, mo dúró ìyá mi kan ni. Tí bá dẹ̀ tí rí ìyá mi yẹn, ṣẹ̀rí inú mi máa ń dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni. Ṣé mo pé èyí ti bẹ̀ mí títí pé Koiki tó bá sọ̀rọ̀, ìyá yìí kó wa lọ sínú rẹ̀ lẹ́rìí. Mo ní ìyá mi ṣe sùúrù. Bọ̀ ìyá mi kan wà ní sí tí bá ti rórúkọ wọn báyìí, bí mo fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn ni. Mọ́mì, ẹ má bínú àǹtí, ìwà pẹ̀lú ẹwà. I love that name so much. Àwọn ọmọ nǹkan àti grandma, no, àti grandchildren rather, not grandma. Ìwà pẹ̀lú ẹwà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè.
Tí bá ṣe pé bóyá ní àwọn morons àti ìlọ̀lọ̀ ọmọ tí a kọ́ ṣe pé mọ̀ pé àwa Yorùbá kan máa ń jánu ní àlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Ẹ ṣe gan-an yàrá Fọláṣadé.
Ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn tí mo dé sọ yẹn wà rẹ̀ dé tí bá máa ń gbéra àwa lọ́mọ kìíní kan. Àwa Yorùbá náà la dẹ̀ máa ń sọ pé ọmọ tí a ò bá kọ́ ló máa gbélé tàbá kọ́ta. Wọ́n kọ́ wa, àwọn bàbá wa ti bà wá jẹ́. Iṣẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ìwé ni mò ń sọ yìí. Ẹ̀kọ́ ìwé kọ́ ni mò ń sọ yìí. Because tí a bá wo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ máa kọ̀ kọ́ tẹ̀lé bọ̀ èmi tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀. Tí a bá wo the life of an eagle bird, tí kò bá bímọ ẹ̀ tán, a sọ dànù lórí kí tó bá ti rí kó tọ́jú á lọ ju dànù. Ọmọ yẹn máa wọ pé kí ló ti yá mi ṣe bí báyìí, ìyá yẹn fẹ́ púpọ̀ agbára. A gbọ́dọ̀ bímọ, mo kàn fẹ́ máa fi eléyìí ṣe gbogbo àwọn òbí àwọn ọmọ lórí kìíní. A gbọ́dọ̀ bímọ ká máa fi gbogbo ọjọ́ pàmpà ẹ̀, ká bá pàmpà ẹ̀, ẹ wo nǹkan tí Yorùbá dà nílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà dé ní irú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa dà. Ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ Buhari, ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Fúlàní láti bẹ̀ tó ẹ pọ̀ ọmọ tó lóye ni wá ti bẹ̀ pé àwọn bàbá wa ti bà wá jẹ́, ó tún wá fún wa ní education yẹn tún wá sọ wá di aláìmọ̀kan. Can talk anyhow, can behave anyhow, have education tó wá pọ̀ lọ jáde-jáde. Wọ́n tiẹ̀ wá mọ àwọn ṣẹ́mọ̀ tó ẹ pọ̀ ọmọ tó gbọ́n ni tí wọ́n ti fún. Nítorí pé bá ṣe ti ń kọ́ àdàgbà náà kọ́ ti máa kọ́ wa lágbára. A ní máa wo gbogbo nǹkan táwọn Fúlàní ṣe fún wa yìí, a dẹ̀ máa mú jẹ. Up now, àwọn tó láwọn lọ léèwé wọ́n tún ṣe fún ìlú yẹn. How would one, báwo ni àwọn èèyàn ti máa bèrè pé àwọn fẹ́ remain in a failed state? People are working with unintelligent trade politicians. Tí bá ṣe pé ọpọlọ tí wọn náà ti kú, ìfàníkù bọ̀ ọjà bá kọ̀m̀pìà tí ọmọ ikú tó bá dànù, ó ń kọ́kọ́ lọ wo ìyá ara tiẹ̀ ó máa lè gòkè. Ìyí tí ó bá ti wù yẹ ó máa jẹ pẹ̀lú àwọn vultures ni, àwọn máa jẹ òkú. Kò ní lè jẹ live oúnjẹ mọ́. Òun ni àwa Yorùbá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bá vultures rìn àti ń jẹ òkú because àwọn parents wọ́n wà ní agbára. Nítorí pé wọ́n kọ́ wa lágbára ni agbára yẹn ti máa dìde ní wa pé no we cannot accept it no matter bó ṣe lè subjugate wa àbí gan oppress wa tó. Wàá jákẹ́ síbẹ̀. Àbáṣọ báwọn kan sì wọ́n ti máa ní kílẹ̀mí kí ló ṣe Nàìjíríà. Can you imagine? Kí ènìyàn kan tó kàwé tí wọ́n fi owó western region pọ̀ ó tún ti máa dìde pé what is wrong with us? Àyà mi àkànná àwọn Buhari yẹn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti 1966 láti mú ìbáwọn máa dín pẹ̀lú everybody. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti jókòó wọ́n ti sọ ìdá àṣàgárí lórí Ghanaians ni àbí Buhari ni wọ́n ti jọ plan pẹ̀lú wọn ni.
Agbára
tó wọ́n ní. Wọ́n ti plan ẹ̀ báwọn máa léwọ̀ fún gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe fún Fúlàní kí ló dé táwọn ò ní àjọmọ̀ kankan kí ló dé táwọn ò ní ronú kankan kí ló dé táwọn ò rálò tilẹ̀ kankan bàbá tí lẹ́ni tó tún wá dìde gbogbo ni wọ́n fi wá sọ yìí tẹ wá jó kékeré Nàìjíríà ẹ ṣe bó ṣe ló wá ń tẹ̀yìn lórí mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n fún yín ní kọ́bọ̀ ẹ máa ṣe ẹ̀ nílé ronú ẹ máa bọ́ síbi ẹ tó dìde tó bá ní òun fẹ́ jà ìyẹn lẹ fẹ́ pull down ẹjọ́ tẹ bá bímọ ẹkọ wọn Yorùbá you are not ẹ máa sọ fún mi pé ọmọ aládé kan ní ẹ ti gbé adé yín wọlé lẹ pé ó ti jẹ́ mọ̀gọ́gbọ́ ọmọ aládé máa ń rìn lẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ máa gun ẹṣin ó wà nù báyìí ó wà nù ọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rìn lẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ti jẹ sílẹ̀ yín lórí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tó ṣe máa ń fọwọ́ tó pònú àwọn tí mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ń gbọ́ ń sìn wọ́n dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wọ́n bá ronú bí òpònú bí ẹni tí wọ́n fowó tọ́ pẹ̀lú gbogbo owó ọmọ jẹ́ ẹ̀ ti gbélé tó fowó kọ́ ẹ̀ ti gbé ta gbogbo nǹkan tí yóò do investment níṣẹ́ àwọn Yorùbá nìyẹn pé ọmọ tá a bá kọ́ ló máa gbélé ta kọ́ta ẹ̀kọ́ is reality education is not only education is not only ọgbọ́n ilé ọgbọ́n ọdún then the bravery ọgbọ́n náà ni go and study the life of an equal board ìyẹn mo kàn fẹ́ sọ láàrin àwọn tó máa sọ pé Ìgbòho is an illiterate Ìgbòho is very literate in what he's doing èmi ò mọ̀ bó ṣe jagun sìn ọba bá mi Ìgbòho máa kọ́ mi bí mo ṣe lè ṣe tó kún bá dé that is literacy and that is why ibi tó dúró sí nìyẹn olóhùn fẹ́ lọ bá yín kàwé ní Central Bank he is a warrior and he is very very literate in it kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yìn òde.
Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá mi. Wọ́n kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá wa pátápátá. Happy birthday once again sí ìyá wa Rukayat Omomi and anyone that is celebrating the month of February. The Yoruba nation is still an ongoing. So I've used myself as a case study. Look, when I talk, ebi oni fún wa ẹ ṣé gan ni mo sínú mo síkùn ni. Èyí kò kí má sọ gbogbo nǹkan jáde. Àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n náà gbé síkùn. And that's why I have to step back from a lot of my utterances. Because people were saying those utterances was not needed. Koiki, needed. Just say what you want to say. Give us those education line. I am using myself as a case study. For 14 years, the British system that I was living and breathing did not allow me to contest as a councillorship. As a councillor, not as a councillor. I was not allowed. Mommy wa conscience sọ ní bíbá pé èèyàn kan ṣe gbàwé ẹ̀ after 22 years. 14 years ló take me láti gbàwé mi 22 years but ẹ má bínú Mr. Jide but by the time he gave me I was in my 20s so it was easy for me to be doing boys máa obìnrin ṣe fàájì lọ club I love doing clubbing very well but I haven't gone to club now for a very long time ẹgbẹ́ òsò kí ló dé tí noise kan yọ ní background yìí bẹ́ẹ̀. ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
ẹkún gbogbo ìgbà ẹkún kọ́lẹ̀ta ẹkún kó máa sùn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá fọwọ́ wà pẹ̀lú àtàwọn àtàjú olórí pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá yìí ṣe òun làwọn afẹ́ báwo fẹ́ lẹ́sùn. ó fẹ́ kọ́ ní kan awíwíwí wọ́n láwọn ò gbọ́ àfọ̀fọ̀fọ̀fọ̀ wọ́n láwọn ò gbà níbi ló wá já sí fún wọn sìn wọ́n pariwo ó ṣèké ní olùlẹ̀ ó ṣèké àtàwọn náà kí àwọn àṣetọ́ ṣe é sìn àwa ti sọ tipẹ́ àti sọ tipẹ́ èmi tẹ̀mí sọ̀rọ̀ yìí nọ́ọ̀tì yìí ti sáà èmi mọjọ́ káwọn mo dẹ̀ ti sọ tipẹ́ pé kẹ ṣé lẹ́ẹ̀mẹwàá kẹ máa fi ọ̀bẹ nílẹ̀ nígbà ìgbà ibi pẹlẹbẹ ló wà máa lélẹ̀ ní jókà tó àwọn tuntun ní jókà tó àwa ti wà.
ẹ má bínú Mr. ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó pè ṣé máa pé jókà wọn ì tí tán ṣé máa pé Buhari still there till May wọ́n tẹ̀mí iye bọ̀lá pọ̀ ní.
Lọ́sì òní bá yín gbà ni wọ́n máa ń bá àlàáfíà rẹ̀. Yorùbá is an illiterate society. That's why mo ṣe máa align mo ṣe máa agree Adéyínká Grandson. Ó lè gba ọ̀nà míì tó ń gbà ọ́. Mo gbà lọ fọ́lọ̀ lóṣèlú but I always agree with it 100%.
No, Shadi, let me say this. I'll say this. Adéyínká Grandson is very, very highly intelligent guy. And we appreciate him. Highly intelligent. Ó mọ̀ pé tí Yorùbá ò bá dá dúró tán láti gba àwọn tó yẹ ká gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn amúnisìn yìí wallahi we will all be in trap whether we are here I imagine somebody say gbàwé after 22 years that means pé 6 years after tèmi gba tèmi lẹ́nu yẹn tún gba tiẹ̀ I got mine after 14 years and in 14 years ẹ má bínú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó ń pè in 14 years
I got mine after 10 years.
And in 14 years, I was not allowed to contest for anything in this country. When we have a Yoruba country, we will do the same thing. An Igbo person would not have to contest àfi tó bá yẹ kó ti naturalize rẹ̀ as a Yoruba citizen. Ó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn.
Apart from that, ẹ máa wò wọ́n tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
ẹ má ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mẹ́yẹ bọ àní ọ̀ tí mọ̀ kankan ìjà tó máa jà ìjà tó ń bọ̀ kò ń ṣìjà kékeré. You don't even know what is coming. Because we're there in Nigeria, so you can't stop them. That's what I was saying. It's because we are in Nigeria. And if pay back. Look, so let me say this. Tinubu gave room to the Igbo people. So why are you now want to chase them away? Why you take them away? Hey, Timo Tombo. I don't think some of you understand what is about to start. Okay.
I'm trying to say what I want to say.
It looks like Koiki Media is back. Oh, we are back live. I can see the signal. I'm gonna go live. You see. I'm going. I think we are back now. It's okay. Okay. Bàbá gbogbo ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó síta báyìí kí ló dé náà? Okay.
We are fools. I'm sorry to say it, but they are fools.
All right, it looks like Koiki Media is back. Hey, we are back. Oh, we are back. Oh. So I'm gonna go live just to bring our other listeners into the program. I want to do something. The program is live. So let me move a copy. I want to do some because we're live on the backup. So I'm trying to do something. If we can bring a live stream straight into money that to add. 14 years. Òyìnbó fún mi láyè. Òyìnbó fún mi ní àyè láti ṣe nǹkan. So ìwọ wá rò pé wọ́n máa fún wọn láyè. How? Come and tell me, please. How? And when we are telling you, you are saying to us we should shut up. RMT server. Okay? We will need RMT server. And the line is open. RMT server. Okay? Okay? RMT. Okay. RMT Kilele. Okay. Mo lè show you nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí, ẹ má worry. These are like the backup. We're going to go live in a few minutes on the so I'm going to go live lórí YouTube wa nísìn. We move. So backup yẹn á sì máa lọ náà, a máa lo méjèèjì papọ̀ simultaneously. And we hope that in the near future, the backup here come on so that the bá take one down and we have to use more. So I come and upload the video tàbá ti ṣe sórí ẹ̀. I think that's what I'll be doing. So the backup, I come and upload the sórí ẹ̀ ni. So I need to go live. But I think, let me see if I can go live now on my own page. Gone. Because my monitor, Monday not also. This time last week Monday, what shut me down. The only problem is one out your monetization. It's not the end of the day. So, differ. And I think we're live there now. Let me see. Yes, I'm in my best. Yes, so at our live, your Koiki Media. You can use it. The problem is about the message at the same time. Don't want to short the message down. Yami. Kilero. I can't do message. But for today, I'm a lodele. And I guess we are live. And we are blessing. You're funny first to comment. Yes, so I go Olatunde first to comment. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà àwọn èèyàn tí ń gbórí wọlé rẹpẹtẹ pé àti mísì Koiki pa ẹkùn fún rẹ̀ ẹkùn ọkọ̀ Fúlàní Pastor Mo a ti wà live láti jọ ìròyìn èyí tẹ́ mọ́lẹ̀ mọ́ ní o mo kàn ráwọn èèyàn tó ti ń wọlé pé Koiki ti wà hàn Kazeem Adéyẹmí ọmọbọ́lájí wọ́n tuntun sá kúrò nínú ibi tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀. Adébánjọ Olúwatóbi àwọn èèyàn tí ń gbórí wọlé rẹpẹtẹ. Jimoh Young Táíwò Kíkẹ́ ìyá mi dáadáa. So we are live now on all the platforms. Adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. It's not the end of the world. Gbogbo àwọn Facebook gan kọ́ cut wa out. Ẹ mọ page mi tó ti gbé lọ ni. Wọ́n gbé page kan tí mi lọ, wọ́n gbé page tèmi lọ. Ọláyọmí Kóìkì tí mo ṣe ní 2007 tí mo ti maintain, wọ́n gbé dànù. Ẹ mọ ìta ti lose ni, but kò matter. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ìgbẹ́ni tẹ̀ tí ìyá mi ọmọ òun èyí náà ti sá lọ. Èyí náà tó sá kúrò níbi tí àjọ wà tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ má ṣe yẹn. So we are live now. Àwọn èèyàn ti sá Balógun ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Kenny. Èèyàn kan ní congratulations. A máa ṣe àjọyọ̀ náà ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fọkàn wa balẹ̀. Ìran Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró. Ẹ jẹ́ ayọ̀ àwọn politician yẹn kúrò. Àbí ká ṣe fàwọn ojú àwọn politician yẹn sílẹ̀ díẹ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Akeem Adio mo kí ọgbẹ́ni tẹ́wà lórí Instagram. We love everybody. Even àwọn tó disagree pẹ̀lú wa, we love them. Yes, àwọn tíìmù wa náà sọ pé we are back. Maize go. Àwọn èèyàn máa rọ́ wọlé nísìnyí. Àwọn èèyàn ti miss Koiki Media platform yẹn pa. Àwọn tó dá mọ̀ ló ń lé ní káàkiri pé Koiki gbọdọ̀ alájà. Mo kí ọgbẹ́ni rẹ̀ ṣe ń wọlé. And we are still live on all the platforms as well. 13 minutes past. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Àárín wọ̀ ní bàjẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ àárín èmi àti Ìgbòho ṣe ní bàjẹ́, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àárín èmi àti ọmọ Yorùbá ò ní bàjẹ́. Èmi kọ́ ni problem yìí. Please protect this back up in case. Oh yeah, ìyá mi comfort. Eléyìí náà ṣe máa wà on. So what we will be doing is just not to have a situation where wọ́n máa disconnect méjèèjì at the same time. Bí ẹlẹ́ǹkan because mo mọ bí tó ti because I don't know what mo mọ fídíò tó máa lọ flag down. So it's a very very difficult situation. Mo ti contest the second one. I'm waiting for YouTube to come back. Mo ti contest lánàá pé kí ló dé ṣé torí mo wáṣọ sójà lọ ṣe yọ ni àbí ultraness nǹkan tá à ń sọ nínú ẹ̀. But again it's not the end of the world. So what we'll do is we'll protect this one. Tá a wà lórí àwọn èèyàn ti ya wọlé rẹpẹtẹ. So a kàn máa upload the video tá a bá ṣe sórí ẹ̀ so that way kò ní jẹ́ pé live lọ ti máa yọ. So Koiki Media will just remain the main one. But today we are still running the two simultaneously. So thank you so much. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Tony Ages. So bá ṣe ń sọ lọ, we appreciate everyone that have joined us on the platform. Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ thumbs up. Ẹ bá ti ń gbádùn ọ̀rọ̀ lọ, àwọn èèyàn máa ń gbàgbé. Ní ti máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe nìyẹn tí bá lọ sẹ́ni program. You give them a thumbs up, it's free. As we are saying, a lot of people that are concerned that Yoruba nation is gone, is dead, please, it is not yet. Yoruba nation was not waiting for the election. We wanted out, as we were saying 3 years ago. But there was a lot of, backlash, hiccup along the route. And it is normal. But one thing we can say is, that is not going to mean that it is the end of the world. A lot of our people that never knew that we wanted to leave. Ṣé mo pé gbàtà bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn Yorùbá là ń ṣe ṣá? Ṣé bọ̀bọ̀ Koiki ṣe máa stand títí di wákàtí? Yes, because I have so much to gain about my Yoruba country. I don't have anything to lose if Nigeria goes down. I don't have anything to lose. And thank you so much. Thank you, the backup one. And thank you so much for those that have joined as well. I'm join Star Radio. So I'm not going to be showing you all the videos of what happened during the election. We've had a lot of that on our page. Page wa kan ó ń sáré tó bá yẹ pé bó ṣe ń sáré yẹn ni owó ṣe ń wọnú àkáǹtì mi. Ọmọ wa ti ìmọ́lẹ̀ Ọ̀rúnmìlà ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò Mr. Peter Ẹlẹ́gbẹ́dé Adéníjì Abíọ́dún mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. I know the suffering and the pain tó wà lára yín. I feel angry and upset with it. Gbàrà tí mo ti dé ìlú yìí mo ti wà upset pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà just as so many people as well. because hotel lèmi ti ṣiṣẹ́ nínú kitchen breakfast as a waiter. Mom sí mi ló sọ fún mi nígbà yẹn pé mo láti mú mind mi kúrò nínú ẹ̀ because the way tó fi ń da oúnjẹ nù tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ lóòótọ́ nílùú yìí wàá máa ṣépè fún Nàìjíríà ni. The rate tá a máa fi ń da oúnjẹ nù ní hotel wàá máa ṣépè fún Nàìjíríà, and I'm talking about 1998. And this is why we are saying to our people, ẹ ṣé gan ìyá mi Elena, and thank you so much. Happy birthday once again. Kí àwa ọmọ òun nínú Koiki Media, happy birthday fún yín, ẹ ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún pẹ̀lú gbogbo ìtẹ́ ń ṣe. Ẹ ṣé gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Kúnlé Ṣítà, tí bá rántí ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn, àfikọ́ lọ́n bá ń san yín lẹ́sùn dáadáa. Gbogbo bánà bá ṣe níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn. Àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ báwọn kan mọ iye bánà tí mo ní kọ́ lọ ṣe lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Nigeria is not a country. It's a country that kills businesses. So those of you that have not yet understand, Mokinyawa Biba, and thank you so much to all our 36,000 subscribers on Koiki Media. Ẹ̀yin lẹni platform yẹn. Bí a ti bá ṣe Yorùbá Nation, mo lè máa ní subscriber tó yẹn. Definitely. But màmá make owó mi wà láì. Because tí bá fẹ́ tó bá wù mí ni màmá ṣe. But nísìnyí, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé there are things tí ẹ pé à ń restrict ara wa? Because we have now become a public figure. Kò ń ṣe pé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ó wà illegal. But because our focus alone on our own platform, ẹ rí pé à ń post kódà gbogbo fídíò tẹ bá rí lórí Koiki Media yàtọ̀ sí tá bá lò nínú broadcast, mo make sure pé mo lọ lo video anybody so that come about flag ẹ̀ náà ni. But sometimes it's bound to happen. Àwọn èèyàn máa sáré rẹ pa láti 1 week ago láti yọ wá kúrò lórí Koiki Media àrí program ṣe lórí ẹ̀. But it's not the end of the world. But ní tí mo kàn fi yẹ kí ó yé gbogbo wa ni pé ìran Yorùbá ó ti di dandan pé ká dá dúró. Ṣe rí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń support politician, not literally gbogbo èèyàn ló ń support Tinubu. Àwọn èèyàn vote Fátíkù náà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá o. Wọ́n dẹ̀ vote Kwankwaso náà bí àwọn málà ló vote Kwankwaso nílẹ̀ Yorùbá don't know. But people vote for Labour Party. Wọ́n pọ̀ gan. Mo kí ìyàwó Rachel. Ẹ tí bá dárúkọ ẹ má fi ṣègbénú, ẹ jẹ́ nǹkan comment ẹ̀yin tẹ́wà lórí Instagram. Yes, stupid country, zoo country. Ẹ̀yin tó wà lórí MixLR, ẹ jẹ́ nǹkan comment wọn. Nigeria is not a country but a British company. Break it up now. Aláwù bàbá mo kí yín. Thank you so much. One thing I can say is, ẹ wò ó lọ́kọ sókè yẹn. Tí bá yọ mo fẹ́ máa yọ picture ìjìnlẹ̀ yẹn kúrò. Because mo fẹ́ ká máa rántí pé ìjìnlẹ̀ is still where it is. Ìyẹn mo ṣe fi sílẹ̀ ń bẹ permanent. Until tó bá jáde ni màá tó yọ picture yẹn kúrò níbẹ̀. Because ẹ mọ̀ pé èèyàn máa tètè tèmi náà bá ti jáde ó bá yẹ pé rèmi ní sí after one week ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀rìn kan ti mú Koiki bo ni Koiki wá ẹ bá wá Koiki jáde heritage náà pè mí pé àwọn èèyàn ti ń béèrè mi bo ni mo wà. Mo ní ẹ̀gbọ́n ti gbé page mi wálẹ̀ ni. Kò ń ṣe pé àwọn èèyàn ló gbé wálẹ̀, it's just that it happens. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn náà ni it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti yọ monetization wá kúrò wọ́n náà lè gbowó lórí ẹ̀mọ́. It's okay. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, my people, ìyá mi Olúwa David ẹ̀ náà ti sá wá sí bíbá ibi táwọn èèyàn wà. So lọ́la a máa kàn focus lórí Koiki Media page nìkan. Backup yìí tí a ti ní nǹkan tó àwọn tíìmù tún níbi akápọ̀ ṣé another backup tó máa jẹ́ Koiki TV, Koiki Media TV la máa pè yẹn. Bí ẹnu ẹ̀ ni màá ti máa ṣe series My Life in UK. Ẹ máa learn a lot of things. 14 years British kò fún mi láyè. Tó bá jẹ́ pé nínú 14 years yẹn ni wọ́n jẹ́ kí n contest láti vote nílùú yìí because ẹ mọ̀ pé nínú tí bá yọ 24 years kúrò nínú 10 years tó kù náà tá a ṣe sọ yìí náà o sì máa try láti stable. Kò ṣe pé a lọ sí meeting o, kò dẹ̀ ṣe pé mo ò lè dìbò as a Commonwealth citizen, but àwọn clause kan wà débi pé tó bá tẹ̀yẹ pé mo lọ ń dọ́gbọ́n nígbà yẹn pé mo lọ contest, àwọn kan lè máa lo against me nísìn bí ìwọ tó lọ contest tó ní right nígbà yẹn. Nigeria is not the country that you think it is. A máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń set up fún Star Radio. I only have half an hour. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ má ẹ̀ka mi kàn. over the weekend. Àwọn kan ní bóyá mo wà upset pẹ̀lú gbogbo bí kan ṣe lọ. Ìyá mi kan pé mo send message sí mi. Mo ní náà, mo ní mo kàn rest ni. I'm not disappointed. I am happy the way things are. I am grateful. I am excited. Èmi ò fẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà kó stable. That's my wish. Because tó bá stable a lè lọ bí kankan. And this election is already proving that as well. Tiwa kàn ní pé ká máa mount the pressure lé lórí ni. That's all. Ṣáṣì máa jáde fún protest. Oh yes, we will. When the right time comes, tó bá ti fún wa ní authorization pé ká announce it. Kingsley, good morning. How are you, sir? I don't pray for Nigeria to be stable. Your church and your mosque can be telling you that Nigeria should be stable. I am not praying for the stability of Nigeria because it has killed our people. Nigeria has turned our people into abject poverty. So we're going to show a video so that I have about a few minutes to start preparing for Star Radio. We're not ending the broadcast, so we go straight. At least even the Koiki Media is back, so I have to make sure that I stay. Look, I don't have any job. My job is here. If I get tired, I can turn it off. I can leave it to run. Take over. The only thing we want to be talking about on our own platform, Yoruba Nation, we're going back. So we're going to play some videos again. Just a recollection. We have played those videos before, but it's just to tell us that we are still. Thank you so much, Mrs. Margaret, Ibijoke, and the rest of you that have joined us. In case you want to support Koiki Media, because presently now you might not be able to send a super chat. I don't know. Maybe somebody can test it. Ekobawa test it. I'm not sure whether the super chat is going to come through anymore. Thank you so much, Big Sam Favor. I don't like the way you are suffering at all. Super chat not working. Okay, somebody says super chat is not working, so they've removed it. It's okay. But please, if you want to support us, why not send it direct to me? So that at least, somebody said I tried it already. Hey, Kingsley, just send that £5 to my PayPal. I'll remove it. Don't worry. £5 will still do something. £10 will do something. Or you can send it to the cash app. Thank you so much. They've actually removed it, and I'm not sure it's going to be back for 3 months, according to the message I received. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Yes, it's not working. Monetization is gone. Okay. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà. So ẹ ti mọ̀ bí ẹ máa send owó sí o. Ẹ ṣe screenshot account yẹn. Ẹ̀jọ̀ mi wọ̀ báyìí every week ni lè máa ń fún wa. So thank you so much. And I have been live in the last 5 days with our backup YouTube. Let me show you the backup YouTube so that in case everybody do not see us again, you will see me or not Tikuo. Please make use of this backup YouTube. So I'm going to share the link of the backup YouTube. Just go and subscribe on it and then save it. We have been using that for like 3 days now, I believe. Yami, I'm not sure when it started working, but it started working towards the end of last week. So that's the backup YouTube. Click on it. Let me show you again what it looks like. So in case you are wondering, Koiki, we didn't see you. No, I was live. And some people don't want to go and be going to all this Bolekaja media or blogging. So let me show that to you, and then so next time, in case you are looking for me, please look for these backup. So we are live. Let me show you. If you're wondering what kind of software I use, it's called the OBS. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to show you what it looks like, the backup YouTube. So we're live on 2 YouTube channels. So one of the YouTube channel that we said is a backup. So let me show that to us for the benefit of those. So this is it. So screenshot it, subscribe to it, is the backup. You can see we are live on it as well. So in case maybe in the near future again, we just go off. This is the backup YouTube. Then I might have another one that will just be called Koiki. So that's me there. So save the backup. It's called WD76 Media. We will continue to upload on it. anytime tá bá parí live program, I'll upload lọ sórí ẹ̀. So that's the way I'm going to be doing that one. Then the Koiki Media TV, we will then probably see how we're going to bring that out as well. So, but we see how it goes. Or we call it a different name, whatever it is, I'll let you know. So in case you are looking for us again, save this backup YouTube. Alara Olatubos Mukisa, Yekini Mustafa Muki borderline. So let me come out of this and then start setting up, because we have, and the radio station, my hot lady, Archie, there's a lot that we have to discuss. Then to bá dọ̀la, I prepare our team to join Malati Nigeria for update. We have nothing to do with the election. Election is not for us. We are Yoruba people that want it out of Yoruba. Mo kí Mr. Smith Kunle, mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n, mo kí àbúrò, mo kí ọmọdé, mo kí àgbàlagbà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá mi Fọláṣadé, Àríkíadé, Anthony Adédèjì, Ajibotu Tolúlọpẹ́, ìyá mi mo dúpẹ́ Lawal, thank you so much. Let me quickly go back again. Ká parí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Akíntóyè yẹn. Ẹ má ní àparí ẹ̀. So the question number 4, wọ́n béèrè pé what action ló yẹ káwa táwa níta máa ṣe? And he said it clearly. What we would need is we must create a fund, because tá bá ní káwọn èèyàn jáde nígbà yẹn fún rally ní October ni mo sọ ẹ lọ sọ léyìí o, a máa ní ìdòwò. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ká lọ ṣe announcement, kódà àwa náà ṣe announcement yẹn. We raise few money and we send those money back. Yes, ibi tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe nìyẹn ti ń jẹ, kò sí nǹkan kan tó rán níbẹ̀ tó bá ṣáà ti jàjẹ́ pa bí ti Nàìjíríà. So tí bá sọ pé àjẹ irọ́ la pa, but tó bá ti jàjẹ́ pa. And we tried our best, to make sure that we can give to those that were in need. Àwọn nǹkan tá a dẹ̀ ṣe ra, ó ṣì wà available. Àwọn gúrùpù kan fún wa lówó, ara generator, ara light, gbogbo kíní ẹ̀ ṣì wà. So kò sígbà tó ní wúlò. A kàn dúró kí instruction wá nísìnyí. Ẹ jáde síta o, a máa jáde, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́nìkan ni máa ṣe sí. Thank you so much once again to those of you that are joining us on the Koiki Media broadcast. Thank you, Kingsley. We love every one of you. So the next question was asked is, somebody asked that Yoruba nation consists of 6 states, and Yoruba is also part of Kwara, Kogi, Delta. People might say Yoruba is a full Kwara, is a full Kogi or Delta, whatever, but that was a question that was asked. Then somebody asked again, how do we bring them back? Those part of that have been carved out of Yoruba land. Mo dẹ̀ kí bàbá wa chief imam ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Mo dẹ̀ kí bàbá wa Gẹ́gẹ́ Ojú and the rest of those. Yoruba YSDM are still working. It's a central account, it's only one account. Ẹ jẹ́ ká make sure we are putting our money there. Let's build up that account again, so that when the time comes and they need to use money, we will be able to say, ẹ lówó tó wà ń bẹ̀, ká tó ní káwọn èèyàn bá yín dáwó síbẹ̀. Mo kí bàbá wa Abọ́lọ́rẹ́ Razak Sheikh, mo kí gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa Imam Ọ̀fà and the rest of those as well. In the breaking news tó tún bọ̀, monitor page àwọn ọmọ mi náà lórí WhatsApp group. I just saw something now. Ladipo market on fire. Ladipo market on fire. Not a very good one. I won't be surprised. The Tinubu talks are working. Breaking news, Ladipo market is on fire. So let's go on Twitter quickly. That is just coming from my team. I can see that already. What il finance Ladipo market? Àmọ́ Tinubu kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Àbúrò lè jẹ́ Fúlàní dẹ̀ ni. Sọ fún yín pé Nigeria is not working. Ladipo market is on fire is the breaking news that I've just received. A ní group wa tó yẹ pé ibẹ̀ ni gbogbo nǹkan tí ń jáde. So I'm just putting that straight away. Yeah. Ladipo market comprising mostly Igbos in Lagos has been set ablaze. Allah, wow. So that is the news that is just filtering through. Let me show you that. No, let's take this off. Cut your background in me. Sit down. Once again, I'm using the OBS if you're wondering what software we are using. So let's close this one. Allah, wow. Nigeria. Too much problem in that shit. Let it go for the name. I'm just trying to bring that. I'm trying to bring that screen up quickly. All right. Background and full name is a different one, so they keep part to just say background. La, 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 la. All right, there's always a way around La Depot Market, Lagos. Go. So let's see. That is the information coming out. So I'm going to show you the screen in just a few minutes. Let's see, can hear it changing now. Are we having a problem? All right, I can share another one. You must stress me. Capture another screen. Yep. And that's it right there. So that is the news that is just filtering through right now.
About 27th of February.
Okay, so you can hear the date there. I love when people do video and put a date because I know there's a way Koiki is an old video, but this video is already showing us that it's not an old video. So let's watch and listen to it again.
About 27th of February. 26th of February 2022. Yeah, I'm already on the
Go.
About 27th of February. 26th of February 2022. Yeah, I'm already on
So that is the current situation that is coming into I just saw Lagos State Plan now, and what I saw is Alaba International Market, Ladipo will be used for low-cost housing. Okay. So that is the situation. And to buy team of YSDM, maybe Bonwari. YSDM stand for the Yoruba Self-Determination Movement. They are doing a lot of work, and the work that they are doing is also going to entail us to support the central account through them, so that in case Abama need owo for whatever things, I feel lobby this and that. So the YSDM, www.ysdm.org. Things are changing. So we're going to come out of this. I'm going to play some video while I prepare myself for the Star Radio UK. As you all know, that is very, very important. So so we are still live. Thank you, John. Maize Gold. Everybody go chop breakfast. Any video clip of the Ladipo market? Yes. It's out. We just showed you now. We just showed you right now. Linda Eket. Thank you so much to those of you that are joining us. So let me play you some videos. I think we should play the Northern as well, Abi. We've watched it before, but let's just watch it again. Maybe we should start with these. We need prayer, according to Daddy Gio. I hope prayer works this time around and save us from the mess that is about to start. We're running two YouTube channel presently today. Koiki, the video is 22nd February 27, 2022. So it's not an old video, it's an old video. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, we will monitor and see. Whether it's old video or not, we will know in the long run. But if it's an old video, we will find out. So if it's an old video, we'll find out. And that will definitely mean, I pray not, because I don't want to see fire in Lagos State. So if it's an old video, that is going to be very, very good. But we go and verify that again, and I'll tell you. But for now, let's listen to Daddy Gio. And then when I come back, we play more video. You're not going to probably see my face, but you will be able to, see my face when I start, before I start radio. So let's go with this.
Almighty God, we are suffering. Have mercy. Enough is enough. Almighty God, hey, please have mercy. Ṣàánú, Ọlọ́run ìyanu ṣàánú. Àjẹ̀bí, àríbì kankan sá sí, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jọ̀ọ́, nítorí orúkọ Jésù Kristi, ẹ ṣàánú fún wa. Ẹ jẹ́ á ráàánú gbà. Ẹ ṣàánú orílẹ̀-èdè wa, ẹ ṣàánú ẹbí wa, ẹ ṣàánú ìjọ Ọlọ́run, ẹ ṣàánú wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan. Olódùmarè ẹ ṣàánú o, ẹ ṣàánú o, Ọlọ́run ìyanu ẹ ṣàánú o, ẹ sọ òkùnkùn wa dì mọ́lẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ìyanu, ìnira yìí ti pọ̀ jù. Olùdáǹdè ẹ ṣàánú, ẹ foríjì wá, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ sọ òkùnkùn wa dì mọ́lẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀ wá mọ́lẹ̀, àwọn tó ń rẹ́ wá jẹ, ẹ ṣàánú. Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè ẹ ṣàánú. Àjẹ̀bí o, àwa ló jẹ̀bi o, Olódùmarè àjẹ̀bí. Àwa la múnú yín dùn, ó ní wàhálà fi dé. Dípò ká sọ pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́, níṣẹ́ là ń sọ pé ńbo lọ́lọ́run ọ̀hún wà, ńbo lójú ẹ̀ wà, kí ló dé tó ń wo gbogbo eléyìí tó ń lọ yìí tí ò ṣe nǹkan. Bàbá ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ ṣàánú o, ẹ ṣàánú Nàìjíríà o, Olódùmarè ẹ ṣàánú orílẹ̀-èdè wa. Ọ̀gá ògo ẹ ṣàánú orílẹ̀-èdè wa, ẹ ṣàánú wa, ẹ ṣàánú ọmọdé, ẹ ṣàánú àgbà, ẹ ṣàánú mẹ̀kúnnù, ẹ ṣàánú àwọn tí ò nípá, àwọn tí ò lólùrànlọ́wọ́. Ọ̀gá ògo ẹ ṣàánú wa o, ẹ̀yin nìkan ṣoṣo náà nìrànlọ́wọ́ wa o, ẹ ṣàánú o, Olódùmarè.
It is not in their hands, because you know what? Power belongs to the people. Anything we want is what we are going to get.
Once again, I want to ask this. Do you think this dream is realizable without a war? And are you prepared to fight another war?
This dream can be realized without a war. And let me put it this way: as soon as the people, the various ethnic groups in Nigeria realize what Nigeria means to each and every ethnic group, they will subscribe to our position. So it is realizable without a war. Before the white man came, let me ask you this, because it's an interview, which means you can ask me questions and I can ask you. Before the white man came, was there any Nigeria? Before the white man came, did Nigeria exist? It's a simple question that I'm asking you. Dele, did Nigeria exist before?
It didn't, no.
It didn't exist. Then why are African people, black people dying over something that they did not create? Did any Yoruba man create Nigeria? The answer is no. No Igbo man created Nigeria. No Hausa man did. No Fulani man did. No Kanuri man did. No Jukun man did. When you come to Nigeria, it's always a debate about it is our turn. It is our turn. It is our turn to rule. Now there are over 250 main ethnic groups in Nigeria. If you keep rotating the presidency every 8 years to each and every ethnic group, times 8 by 250. How many years are you going to get? So some people will die many times over. They will reincarnate many times over. The presidency hasn't come to them. Nigeria is a joke and an absolute mess. It was not created by black people. Therefore, it cannot be sustained by black people. I want to see an Africa where a Yoruba nation, a Yoruba mega nation extends from Togo all the way to Edo State. That's what I want. Because that is authentic Africa. I don't know why Africans are so beholden to something that is alien to them. Are you a white man? The Luga that created Nigeria is a white man. what are you doing as an African defending something that a white man created out of, should I say, a racist intent? Nigeria was an ordinary company, Royal Niger Company, an ordinary business venture that the British converted into a nation. And Africans are killing themselves, trying to maintain something that a white man created. Sometimes I wonder what type of God made African people. I don't understand it. And that is why you have this neo-colonialism. That is why the British High Commissioner had to go to Tinubu to ask him, how do you end this protest? Because if this protest continues, you're jeopardizing our oil. Nnamdi Kanu can use it as an advantage to go and get Biafra. They asked the army to go in and kill people. You people are being ruled by your colonial masters. Your fate is not in your hand. You're in a country that is 60 years old, so to speak. There is no electricity. If I am a Nigerian, I can't come out and say I'm a Nigerian. I'll be ashamed of myself. For 60 years, you have no electricity. For 60 years, no good roads. For 60 years, no good schools. For 60 years, your politicians are traveling abroad for medical treatment. I ask you, what is there to be proud of about Nigeria? Name one thing you can be proud of. Name one thing. Is a question I'm asking you, Dele. Tell me one thing you can be proud of in Nigeria.
Nigerians are amongst the brightest people in the world, including the Igbo people, of which you are one. You're a very brilliant man. That is Nigeria in your DNA.
I was born a Biafran, not a Nigerian. Nigeria is a historical mistake.
Was there a birth certificate at that time that wrote Biafra on it?
Of course, yes. You want me to show you? I will show it to you. I can email it to you. It's not here with me right now. I can email it to you. My person is Biafra.
I don't mind.
I will email it to you. So you see, what I'm asking is, if Nigeria never existed until the white man came, why are you as a black African man defending it? What's a white man created? Why? When you have Yorubas in Benin Republic, Yoruba is in Togo, they speak your language, they eat your food, they dress the same way you do, you have the same culture, the same value system, the same orientation, and I'm asking you, and the white man came from Europe and said, oh, you are Yoruba from Togo, you speak French. You're Yoruba from Benin Republic, you're going to speak French. But you, Dele, you're Yoruba from Nigeria, you speak English. Are people not perturbed by that? That level of dehumanization, that level of subjugation. You see, the one thing that shocks me about Africa and their class of intellectuals is the fact that they are willing to swallow hook, line, and sinker anything the colonial master gives to them. And I've asked you this very question. Can you go to Europe and create a country as a black man? The answer is no. Then why must you accept what a white man is doing in Africa? Do you see why we are poor and very backwards? Do you see why Nigeria can never have 24 hours of electricity?
In-depth analysis.
There is no other section of the country that has contributed as much as northern Nigeria. None. You can bring any area and debate it, and you find that the North paid more than paid its dues. In political terms, this is what now the turbulence in the country politics. The North must not show its face as to who in the next election. The parties were warned that they must not field northerners as presidential candidates, because it is not the turn of the North to rule again after Buhari. Of course, I mean, you can look at it in various ways, legal or political. Certainly not legal. Our law books are very clear, the Constitution is very clear that I can stand the election 20 times and I can lose 20 times. But nothing should stop me from contesting election if I want to. But then, when you look at it in terms of Well, do me, I do you. Rub my back and I rub yours. The North has rubbed more backs than is back being rubbed. Obasanjo couldn't get 10,000 votes in front of his house. I sat with him when he declared, and I told the journalists that spoke to him rudely most of the time. I said he would be president in Nigeria by the votes of northern Nigeria, and he did. Even there, well, we got paid back somehow. It wasn't appreciated as such. Who brought Jonathan? The North did. Who voted Abiola? The North did, in my sitting room, to defeat my younger brother, Tofa. All these are sacrifices being made by Northerners. And even if you are talking about the years in power from 1999 to date, Obasanjo 8 years, Jonathan 6, 14, Umar 2, and now Buhari 8, 10. So I've been old even in the pure number of years. 4 years. 4 years, even on those terms. But the issue shouldn't have been we are not qualified to contest. We have no right to contest. Certainly, this is the reason why we are saying now that the issue in Nigerian political environment must be based on democratic tenets only. There will be no issue of reserving anything for anybody. If you win an election, you win on the basis of this thumbprint. If you win, we'll accept. But if we win, there's no way you can deny us victory. No way. We will not accept that at all, and we'll be ready. So this is the point. Now we are almost at the point when these elections will hold, and we have been in constant touch with our colleagues. We had the Northern Elders Forum had remained committed to talk to other Nigerians on any matter at any time. And if there are differences, we should resolve it on the basis of discussion. But for us to be beginning to see threats that if this happens and we don't like it, we'll do something negative. So we are warning that the elections hopefully will be conducted free, fair, and credible. And anybody who wins the election must be accepted as the winner of the election without sentiment. And if there is any attempt to subvert it, then we'll be ready to also counter. No way. So, my dear friends and colleagues, the Northern Elders Forum or the Northern Assembly is meant for us to really look at ourselves and against the rights that is enshrined in our laws and constitution. We are not denying anyone their rights, and nobody will deny us our rights. Nobody. And those who are thinking along those lines, they should go and think again, because we shall not accept a situation where there is a fair, democratically conducted election and the winner emerges and will be denied on the basis that he comes from some section of this country, particularly our own section of the country, will not agree. Will not agree. So, Mr. Chairman, I'm sorry for my usual failure in this kind of gathering when I'm given an opportunity to talk. I've not even addressed, strictly speaking, my speech, but I picked the sense in it and talked about it. And I end again by thanking all of us for coming together to share our concerns about our home, the North, and for us to feel it, that without the base, the northern base, the Nigerian state will not have foundation without the northern base. So the North should be prepared to provide that base, and has always been prepared to provide the base. And this is why we made all the sacrifices we had to make in the interest of this country, even though a lot of these sacrifices are not being appreciated by many. And then finally coming home, I want us to remember the good old days of the Sadana. The North are one people, irrespective of where you worship or where you vote, where you associate, but remember the oneness, the togetherness, the fraternity that brought us, the history of this country has brought us together, and we succeeded the way we provided leadership over the years, and we have no apology to offer to anybody in terms of the role we have played for the benefit of this country.
Impediment to Yoruba development is the impediment to Odua development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1962, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end. Impediment to Yoruba development is the impediment to Odua development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1962, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
If you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia. And today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. Should I say Somali visa? Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of destruction. And there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension. If you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia. And today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. Should I say Somali visa? Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of destruction, and there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension.
Well, as we are just about few minutes to join Star Radio UK, we welcome those of you that have joined us on Koiki Media. We've been off for the last 1 week because of the YouTube. And those of you that wants to also give us super chat, and our monetization has been removed on YouTube because of one of my videos. Imminent Nigeria at the imminent breakup, and there was another one. So, but again, it's not the end of the world. So I'm going to be crossing over to Star Radio UK. We hope everything goes as planned. We have set up already. So Emma Gbomilori Star Radio, and we will continue. Welcome back those of you that have missed Koiki Media, but we have been live on the backup channel, and the backup channel is working very well, and we appreciate those of you that were able to find us on the backup channel. The backup channel is a link which is also going to be shared in the next few minutes after Star Radio. But for now, as I join Archie in the studio in preparing for the Monday edition of Star Radio, please also contribute to YSDM. It's very, very important. So I've now crossed over to Star Radio. So for the time being, my face will be coming from the Star Radio. Like I say, we are streaming on to Mokiyawa Grace, Olushoto, and the rest of you as well. Mokiyawa Eunice. Yes, we don't want them to rub our back anymore. So I'm going to be joining the Star Radio, like I said. Let us enjoy the program. Tabasheton Apadawa again. There is a lot that we still have to talk about. We are running to simultaneous YouTube channel. Thank you so much to those of you that have stayed tuned so far. So now let me put this one like that. And all goes planned. I hope there's no hiccup. I've tested the Skype yesterday, so we should not have any problem. Moki gbogbo àwọn Koiki Media team that have also joined me. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín fún iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí gbogbo àjọ ń ṣe fún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Èmi kọ́ lẹ́ ń ṣe fún ẹ̀yin náà máa ní company tiyín, ẹ máa ní business tiyín. You know, you're not going to be with us forever, and also you will also have opportunity to expand. But for now, we do appreciate all the work that you're doing. So let's now join Archie. Tobadola, àwọn team wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa join wa from different parts, but for today, I'll be the only one to join the studio. There's a lot to discuss. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní different platforms as well. And let's see if all goes as I have it. Let me first remove this. Nice help. It is a very nice continue my dad in the background. As I have it, let me first remove this. The various sentence spoken in the background. As I have it, let me first remove this. I don't know it can fún mi ní ẹ̀kọ́ padà, so I don't know which of the ní láti tètè wá kó tó di pé mo wọnú Star Radio. Okay, lẹ́yìn I think it's this one material. Yeah, material to my ẹ̀kọ́. Yeah, we're good to go now. So no more echo. So now let me cross over to the studio. Yeah, we're good to go.
Radio. Well, this is Star Radio UK, your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London. 2 minutes past the top of the hour at a time. Star Radio UK, the station, the morning show, the program. How's a tune from the Joyful Way Incorporated? It says, boom, boom, feet, la, ha, ha. Am I doing well speaking what kind of language is that? It's from South Africa. But it's a good morning to the Ebenezer Hammond Chantel. Oh, in Cape Town. You can speak that language better than I do, right? Okay, no. We'll be having this alive quite pretty soon. I like to say, I mean, Cross River Governor, I am losing senatorial election. A few of them have lost their seats. But with the election that has been marked with lots of ballot box snatching, hoodlums, running around on rampage. In some states in the north as well, we have Boko Haram shooting at our election officials. So how did they elect the people? There are some reasons why they said that because of those security issues, the elections were not held. It was postponed. How is all that good manner as we look at it now? But it is my singular honor to welcome once again my brother, Mr. Olayomi Koiki, all the way in our North London studios. And let me say, Yomi, good morning to you.
Well, a very good morning to you, and I hope you can hear me loud and clear back in the studio.
Loud and clear. How are you?
Well, very good, and it's good to be back, with you and the rest of the team back in the studio. We welcome all our listeners, and we also welcome those that have joined us on the sister broadcast. It's a very busy, day, and a lot are waiting for all the news update on Star Radio UK. I can tell you that Instagram is locked in, MixLR, and we have about 5 channels that have all booked into Star Radio UK this morning. And we say good morning, good afternoon, and welcome once again to the 27th day of February 2023, 5 minutes past 11 on Star Radio UK, the morning show.
Yes. Listeners, Mr. Olayomi Koiki in our North London studios. I'm out here in the South studios, and as I did say, we're bringing you updates from Nigeria. But let me say good morning to Omobolaji Abdullahi. He said, good morning, Mr. Raji. God bless you. Have you been with my big brother Olayomi Koiki, the king of media in Yoruba land? God bless you, sir. And God bless your team in Star Radio. God bless you all. We thank you for listening to us. As I say all the time, if you are not there to hear us or listen to us or watch us, there will be no point wasting your blabbing or saying everything that we say. But because you are there, that's why you have the power to wake up every time. Though matter you might be feeling tired, and I will still have to brought up because you are there. So once again, we say welcome and thank you very, very, very much. Now, Yomi, let's come to events on Saturday in Nigeria. Now, some of the platforms that will be long on, as you see, got hoodlums going around and in ballot box snatching, people who are agitating because they think that they were not being allowed to do a vote. I had personal information from one of our listeners here in the UK was saying that the family back in Nigeria was saying I think they are somewhere. I don't know whether Rivers, I'm not sure which state, but was saying that the incumbent governor there or something that was taking a big role. Whether across so that the INEC could not book their vehicle, so people cannot come in there. So then the youth decided that no, they're not going to decide for that. How to fill those places so that INEC will come in so that they can vote. So in a nutshell, what has happened or what happened on Saturday? First of all, then we can come to the result.
Well, Saturday will be the first since 2011, which we have to first say. I mean, you remember that we were skeptical whether the election will be postponed. So I can confirm that that did not happen. So the election went as it was planned by the federal government and INEC. But as you all know, we might not be able to show any of these videos of ballot snatching and also all that is already on the sister broadcast and is already out there in circulation. But one thing we can say is, was 4 years not enough for INEC to prepare for an election in this magnitude. As we do know, the numbers of those that wanted to vote increased based on the statistics that INEC was giving out in terms of, PVC collection. Even though PVC were also manipulated in some region where those that would have voted in favor of a particular party were not allowed to get those PVC. So whatever has happened is now for people like us to review and then ask questions. Was there really election in Nigeria on Saturday? Depending on who you are asking, as the result is coming out slowly. I remember you asked me on Friday, how soon are we going to get a full result of this election? I told you Friday. I might be saying that it might not even be Friday, but the result is coming out and it's coming out bit by bit. But what we saw played out to the international gallery has proven again that as much as the Biafrans, as an example, rejected this election, the Yorubas rejected it, but we do know that there are some individuals in those particular states that also believe in the Nigeria, casted their vote. But the majority of Nigerians that would have loved to vote were denied their civic right. So the question then is, who actually played to the gallery of not allowing Nigerians to cast their vote? We saw the beavers that we talked about not working. Ballot snatching, we've never seen in magnitude. In magnitude. I remember traveling to Nigeria in 2019, and the expectation was that things would have been changed, things would have been updated. But what we saw, I saw live ammunition being used at individuals. I saw ballot boxes being burnt all the way down. We saw international observer taking cover. And the question then is, as the result comes out, will this give a full result? And with these 4 candidates behind you, we have about 14 of them, but these are the main contestants. On the left-hand side to me is Bola Tinubu, the APC presidential candidate. Next to him is Atiku Abubakar, the PDP presidential candidate. And it might look like he's the favorite, the next person, Labour Party Peter Obi, where the youth has now proved that if you have allowed a smooth election, maybe, we don't know because we don't have the full outcome, but we have seen that the demographic of election is changing in Lagos State. Lagos State has been an APC trial. More local government, more House of Reps have lost under APC, and the gain is who? The Labour Party. Kwankwaso is meant to divide the vote, even though he might not have, the capacity to win this election, but he might also bring damage. But the question really is, with all the military that we saw roll into Lagos State, how come those that we believe with clear evidence, APC thugs, disturb Lagos State? In the northern part, it seems is a mixed match. Is there going to be a conclusive result that every politician that contested and signed the pact that we were talking on Friday, the last pact to say we would accept defeat, are they going to accept defeat? Star Radio UK, the journey of 2023 election for those that say that we do not want to be part of Nigeria. Professor Adebanji have spoken. Simon Ekpa spoke yesterday that renewing this election is not going to give us full what we want. But we will discuss all that. I come back again to you first in the studio, Mr. Archie, as it is the beginning and it might not be the end. From Saturday, it is just 2 days as the election results continue to tickle in.
Well, it is already UK. Let me say good morning to our tax breaker. Say good morning, Mr. Archie and Mr. Koiki. The Nigerian government has done their government magic. What kind of magic do we really come tell us about that? Well, listen, let's start already UK. Now, Mr. Olaimi Koiki in the North London studios, I'm actually here in the South studios. We are looking at the lessons. And then we were saying that when election home, we were asking the question, Now the election was held. Now, as whether it was free and fair is the next point that I'm coming to. So, Yomi sitting here, having the international observer team, running away for the fear of their lives and all that stuff. You don't think the election was free and fair? Yeah.
I was glued all the way through with our reporters, giving us live update and also monitoring as many different, studios back in Nigeria and looking at the present situation. I did not believe that election was free and fair. It looks like there has already been a manipulation of this election, and it seems if the result is announced, we don't know what is going to be the next phase. I don't know what the conclusion of I saw the American consulate, the British High Commission in Abuja, where the collation center is with the INEC chairman. But I don't know what is going to be the final report of the international observer. But from someone that have been on the ground in 2019, even though we couldn't travel, but from the images and what we saw, clear evidence is this election is even worse than whatever election has held in the last 23 years in Nigeria.
That was the question I was going to comparing 2019 and 2023 election, but you answered that already. Now let's come to the biometric machine. Okay, now the BBAs. Now we were talking about the fact that internet connectivity, electricity, which we know that never that doesn't work very well in Nigeria. Now, so what happened on that front? Those who were not, didn't have the chance. Where the BBA, how did they go?
Well, the Beavers is meant to be the game changer in this election, and the whole idea was to transmit results directly from the polling unit back to the INEC server that would then eventually for me and you to see this live. But I can confirm that according to the chairman of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, Professor Mahmoud Yakubu, disclosed that the Bimoda voter accreditation system known as BVAS performed optimally nationwide during the presidential election. Yakubu stated this on Saturday at the National Collation Center. He explained that according to report reaching the commission, all went relatively well with this technology. Well, it's probably living in a different world entirely, because this is what the politicians and those working, in this kind of capacity has to tell the international community. The first thing that those that were attacking the polling unit were doing is taking the beavers. So if you remove the beavers, then you automatically, destroy evidence to say that this election was done in Surulere, in Abuja, where we have a lot of Igbo. But the Yorubas that are representing Tinubu doesn't want that to happen. So they've removed the beavers. So when you take out the beavers, it's the clear picture then is, you can't transmit anything. So you have to then go back to the manual. That is even if the ballot box is not damaged. The other question we saw that is that the other thing I noticed is that those eyebrow area were bringing out their the Wi-Fi to say, okay, if your network is not working, then we can connect my own network. But there was another gimmick on that. I transferred a very small amount of money, not a lot, on Friday evening. That money did not reflect in my account until Sunday, and the whole idea was because the network was switched off. So again, a deliberate act. Without a network, Beavers is as useless as anything else.
Wow. Listeners, what are we going to see? The aftermath of this election. The results are not in though yet, the final results, but they are trickling in, as Yomi said. But the youth are protesting their inability to vote in Lagos. Why? And when were they able to vote for?
Well, it's not just Lagos. Rivers State, I saw yesterday, quite a lot is trending on the Twitter this morning. You did mention Lagos, but Lagos is not just the focus point. But the reason why we saw what happened in Lagos is because Lagos is for Tinubu, according to him. But I'm not sure whether those that believe that Lagos is for Tinubu also realize that as a Nigerian, there are also Nigerians that are probably going to live in Lagos that disagree with him. Even some Yorubas disagree with him. You know, Afenifere did not endorse Tinubu, so they endorsed Peter Obi. So we are now seeing more protest that is just about to spring out. It's not just springing out in Lagos, but we saw that yesterday in Rivers State where tire has been burnt. Also in Maiduguri, at the moment, we are trying not to, raise the tension. But yesterday, one of the biggest market that has been operating in Maiduguri was burnt. And we are also told that there is also more of the Igbos that are trading there and the Hausas and the Yorubas. What could lead to this fire is something to come back to. But at the moment, it seems that the youths in Lagos are coming out to say that their vote was not allowed to be conducted in a civilized society, which we have said that Nigeria is not yet there, even though the president has assured the international community and Nigerians he did not postpone the election. But the damage that is now being done is that more Nigerians are witnessing what we've never witnessed before in these elections, and you can only ask, are we truly? I'm just going to go straight to Charlie Boy. Charlie Boy is a very, is a public figure, and he's saying, "My fellow frustrated Nigerians, can a corrupt agency oversee what should be free and fair? With a question mark. Can the criminal few among us readily give up their habit for a new Nigeria of our dreams? With a question mark. With the exceptional Nigerian youth really savage what is left of a potato Nigeria?"
Well, he tells it a potato Nigeria. But what do you tell me? Listeners, start ready UK. As we said, we are monitoring events down there. But how did the Naira scarcity and the fuel scarcity affect the election? Did it or didn't it?
Well, it did. For those that wants to rig the election, more people were able to get money into the polling unit. I saw a particular young man with heavy amount of money, and he was chased away, and all the money was sprinkled all over the place, and people were able to run for and take whatever they can take. Also, people were doing more transfer. But for those that are going out to vote and expect to be paid, which we do know, will probably end up with a fake dollar. There was also manipulation of fake dollar being given out as well. The EFCC on Friday, the EFCC chairman was able to get through to, someone that was carrying 32 million naira of the new note in Lagos State. 32 million naira. We talked about a river honorable that had $500,000. So money was not a problem for those politicians that were ready to manipulate. But for the average Nigerian this morning, they're probably returning back again to the ATM where there's no money and they're trying to get the money out.
How can one individual get 32 million of the new Naira? Because every person or like any registered company is supposed to withdraw, I think, up to about
500,000, yes.
So how could they, since the time that the new Naira were broken or brought in, how could they have been able to claim that? So there's something fishy or druggy going on there.
Well, there's always something fishy, in Nigeria, where individuals that knows the back end can easily, manipulate and make use of that. And let's hear directly from the EFCC chairman, speaking.
Just yesterday, we arrested somebody with 30 million naira of the new naira notes. And the question is, where did he get the money? Yes, 30 million naira.
Where did he get the money? Oh my goodness. How did he get it?
And where did he get the money? How did he get it?
Yes.
Because you are expected to get 100,000 from ATM and 20,000 naira across the counter, in a week. So where did you get 30 million? And luckily, one of the reasons why I said that the policy is helping, now we can easily trace the money through the serial numbers of these new naira notes. Right. Do you understand? Yeah. So we can easily trace. Central Bank, yes, these monies were printed recently. Who did you give this serial number to? Which bank? They will be able to trace back and link up.
Would you confirm?
But with these people,
Well, you had him there. 30 million naira, was taken away from an individual. The EFCC will be able to trace back, where this money is coming from by the bank that received this money that should have been used, to Nigerians, and then allow Nigerians to have access to that money. But rather, one individual was moving around with 30 million naira.
Wow. Listeners, start really. I'm just from Nigeria. So why because again I'm not planning students I'm working here in the South City. Now, we had the various parties. We had the Labour Party having a spokesperson. I don't know whether it's chairman or one of them speaking, saying that they think that the election was flawed. They didn't eventually critiquing the INEC for how they hold elections and what. Now, what has been the various reactions of the various parties?
Well, I was listening to, Dele Momodu. Dele Momodu is also, one of the spokesperson for the PDP. And what he was actually saying again is exactly what the DG, I was listening to the DG, of the Labour Party as well. None of them is already, believing in the outcome, even though the result is not fully out. And the reason for that is because of the flaw that has been played out. So more people, from each of these political parties, and I'm speaking out, maybe by the time the result comes out, they would have to reject that result. Maybe that's the reason why they're probably doing that right now. But like I said, it is a very, very difficult time as Nigerians are now waking up, after 2 days and probably still reflecting at exactly what must have happened, when it comes to this 2023 general election. 4 years from the last one in 2019, you would have expected more to have been changed, more to have been done, but that has not yet happened. So some of the spokesperson are doing what they are meant to do by already telling the world that this election, we might not accept the result. PDP is doing the same, APC is doing the same, but INEC is saying from one of the headline that the result is not going to be from prayer. You should have gone out to vote. So if anybody is waking up, to think that prayer will solve these right now, it is just too late, for any kind of prayer. Because I'm not sure what kind of prayer we're going to be doing, to bring the result that we want. So INEC is already saying, that nobody should be praying. Whatever should have been done, there was ample of time to have done your campaign, and that campaign as well. Again, 4 people have been arrested for burning the Kano NNPP office, is coming from one of the headlines. So as it is right now, it's going to be a lot. As I said in one of my broadcasts, that it's going to be 6 months before things could become normalized, even if that's going to be the case, as more Nigerians are refusing to accept even the result that have not yet been, announced in the first place.
Well, listeners, the other time, the 2019 election that we had, people going to court. Is it the PDP going to court after the elections? But what? They lost because what INEC was told to bring in service, they said that, well, they didn't have anything, they've not done it. So eventually saying that we don't have any records of what has gone on, so we cannot bring the details of it. So boom, and that was it. As to whether that's going to happen again, because Buhari did advise all the parties that if you don't like what is going on, and you don't accept the results, you go to the Supreme Court to seek redress. Are they going to? When we know blatantly that the president themselves, the government themselves, when the court ruled about the Naira, they don't even take it away. The courts have ruled about Nnamdi Kanu, they don't even take it away. So what is going to happen? What's different? Let's continue with the updates. Now, some of the results that are coming through show that Peter Obi has won Lagos. I don't know what he's talking about winning, as he won on some of the polling stations.
Well, it's not Lagos in terms of the Lagos state as a governor of Labour Party, but yes, Tinubu and the APC will be waking up, wondering why they've lost some of their slot. So we will have
Okay, listeners, just bear with us. Just bear with us. I think Yomi's line is frozen. Yomi's line is frozen, but just bear with us while we try to see whether the connectivity issue going on there. I think someone is trying to reach out to him. But it's all coming away from Star Radio. You know, what do you think about what is happening when it comes to this election? What do you think is happening when it comes to this election? The presidential candidate of the People's Democratic Party. I mean, what do you say? That is good for him. But what do you think there? Well, I've got this online for him back. Have I?
Yes.
Yep. Yes. Okay. Good.
Yeah, there was a connection that was actually loading behind freeze the camera. So as we were saying earlier, there's going to be a lot. Yes, you were asking about Lagos State and what's going on in Lagos State.
Yeah.
Yes, Tinubu has lost some of their House of Reps members. So which is exactly what the news is coming about. So Tinubu lose his local government to Peter Obi with about 30,000 to Labour Party to 21,000 to the APC. Mr. Tinubu won at Ekpe, Lagos Mainland, Ibeju-Lekki, Lagos Island, Agege, Badagry, and Ikorodu. The APC presidential candidate Bola Tinubu has lost his local government Ikeja. I mean, Ikeja is the sitting of this government. I mean, I'm talking about Lagos State, but Lagos State itself is a government. So Tinubu has lost Ikeja local government area to Peter Obi of Labour Party. Mr. Tinubu polling units at 85 Ward 3 in Ikeja local government on Saturday. Peter Obi won the council area when the results were announced at the Lagos Coalition Center INEC Yaba Secretariat on Sunday, pulling 30,000 to 21,000. So we'll have to wait and see. So presently, as we speak right now, the collation of the presidential result in Lagos State commenced at about 6 p.m. 8 local government results have been announced, while 12 local government results are still being waiting for. So presently, Tinubu lost Ikeja. That is also, because everybody knows Ikeja, and it looks like there are more people that refuse to accept APC as a party in Ikeja.
Well, what is going to happen to the other parties there, the results? But it is already in case. We'll go to Yomi for the rest of the stories making the rounds, and we'll be telling you more about some of the results that is also got from various places or various polling centers. All right, over to you, Yomi.
Well, some of the governors, might not be returning as usual because when the governors, complete their term, they run into the Senate where they have another immunity for as much as they can. Because if you become a governor for 8 years, you can just go and sit, in the Senate and probably do nothing or less. And that way, nobody asks you any question anymore. And that is exactly, what is playing out presently. So as we speak right now, let's go straight and look at more headline that is now coming out this morning. Once again, this is Star Radio UK. As we speak right now, from the result that we have so far, Tinubu is leading with Peter Obi, following, and Atiku Abubakar, also behind with Rabi Kwankwaso as number 4. That is based on, what is being projected as we speak right now. And let us look at some of the other headlines that we have surrounding this election. Lagos State have arrested 23 suspects for electoral offense. I'm not sure whether 23 out of so many what we saw with evidence based, but maybe in time they'll probably be doing more as well. Abia man strangles brother to death as the mob lynch suspect. Again, jungle justice. Hoodlums attack Ogun politician's home and injure the mother. We've talked about reprisal from some of these political parties as well. Kogi lawmaker Jimoh Omiata dies in Lagos hospital, a very sad one. The member representing Yagba in Kogi House of Representatives Assembly, Jimoh Omiata, is dead. He died according to the family this morning. Rampage herders killed 13 and 3 Benue villagers. Again, loss of, not lives, but as traders count their losses in Maiduguri main market, a very, very, sad situation coming from there. Let's quickly go to the next headline coming out of Nigeria at 11:32 before I come back. Again, quite a lot. Prayer points won't count, but your vote will, INEC tells Nigerians. So that literally means that, if you're thinking that any prayer will solve, these elections, you probably need to remove that from your mind because the election will be counted according to the result that INEC have and then the announcement. INEC has resumed back again this morning as they were on a short break yesterday. So we will be expecting more as well. Again, if a news coming out of Nigeria this morning, especially in Lagos, Larry Shitu is dead. The popular Nigerian automobile tycoon, Larry Shitu have died, according to the report. According to the report, Mr. Shitu was one of Nigeria's prominent automobile dealers and a socialite. He passed away on Monday at the age of 65, according to the family. And then also, he was a successful entrepreneur and a number one dealer of Mack trucks in Africa, holding the sole franchise for Mack brand vehicles in Nigeria as well. So rest in peace. Governor of Cross River State will not be going to the Senate. He has actually lost his seat. Governor Ben Ayade has lost his bid to return to the Senate following his defeat to the incumbent senator representing Cross River North, Jeriba Agbon Jeriba. There's also an audio between the governor of River State. Again, there's we can't authenticate that, but it seems that a lot of manipulation has gone on around in River State as well. Enugu State Governor Ugwumoya loses a Senate bid to Labour Party candidate. So it seems that the Labour is already pulling as many ground and so many people are losing out. Governor of Kano State, Danjude's son, Abba, has also lost House of Reps in Kano State. So it seems that, again, he's not going to be representing his people in the Senate. Abba Umar Ganjude, the son of the governor Abdullahi Ganjude of Kano State, has lost the House of Representative election on Saturday. He polled about 44,000, while Tijani Abubakar Jobe of the NMPP, under Kwankwaso, Robbie Kwankwaso, who is very close to Tinubu on that background picture there. So let's take a look at more headline, and then I'm going to go straight to the social media, come back to you. Female COP members, a lot of them were manipulating on behalf of different political parties, but a female COP member was caught changing Peter Obi's score to give to Kwankwaso. So quite a lot of manipulation going around in this election. Like I said, it is not free and fair, but as much as Nigerians are still probably trying to figure out what happened. So again, Showore, he's been speaking as well, and I've been following some of what he has been saying as well. So we're going to come up with some of what Showore is saying. But for the time being, everything seems to be, as I speak to you right now, report of an ongoing protest in Bori, River State by those dissatisfied with the outcome of the electionary protest is going on. Quite a lot of people with the leaves on the street sitting down. The military are there. We don't know how that is going to play out, whether election would have to be done again. We are not too sure, but for those. Also, there's a report of a planned protest by the residents of Kaduna across the state metropoles over dissatisfied of electoral process. Are we going to see a lot of protests springing out in the next couple of days as election result is coming out? We will have to wait and see. Once again, Kano, scores are injured as armed men attack and raise the INEC office. In Takia local government state, the hoodlums attacked the office while the collation officer of the local government was waiting for the arrival. Imagine people in this center waiting for the result, only for someone to throw a fire bomb into it as well. Also, a report of mobilization for nationwide protest by those who are dissatisfied with the unfolding election is going to be coming up as well. So nationwide alert is also coming with these as well. So as we have it, we're going to be giving it to you. But now, Autumn has been able to make use of Peter Obi. Some say he endorsed Peter Obi at the last minute as one of the G5 governors. and he has now been given the opportunity to represent, his constituency as a senator in the Senate in Abuja. So Benue is trending, Akwa Ibom is trending, North Central is trending, Peter Obi, Labour Party, and PDP is trending as well. Zamfara is trending, and most important now, hashtag referendum is trending. So it seems now that more of those that endorse Peter Obi are probably now shouting for referendum. So the southern eastern leaders told the Fulani government of Nigeria not to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of the Igbo presidency. Malami have said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will disrupt the election. It is even worse than what they expected. Hashtag referendum. Now, I'm going to come back to you in the studio, and I say once again, good morning to all our listeners from around the globe.
Wow, that's quite a scary situation going on there. But the question is, what are we going to see over the few days? Well, that's why some Christians have decided to go and pray. I mean, because all said and done, some people have voted. They know that they voted, but their votes are not going to be counted. And some were not even given the opportunity to do so. So what is going to happen? The only thing that they can do is to pray. Now, what about those who decided not to go and vote at all? So now let's come to the Yoruba nation, where we're looking at the fact that they said, no, we're not going to be voting. How did it go? Did they stick to it? And then when it comes to the Southeast as well, did the IPOP manage to keep the people sitting at home, or did they go out to go and vote?
Well, the IPOP, message was to sit at home, but we do know that election went ahead in the Southeast. But it has proved that, majority of those that sat at home has had a big impact in the result that we might probably be getting from the Southeast. And that literally from the IPOP spokesman, Simon Ekpa, from this broadcast yesterday. We'll see if we can bring that on in just about a few minutes. He was actually saying that, it has now been proved that they were right, by saying to those that believed in that election not to do so. And let's hear a little bit from Simon Ekpa. Professor Akintoye spoke as well yesterday, with the Yoruba World Media, and we're going to be telling you what he said as well. But this is what Simon Ekpa was saying in his late night broadcast yesterday.
97.5 FM in Biafra land. This is live and direct on all other IPOB oil-piloted media platform. And of course, you are watching also through our new platform that you have the opportunity to make comments on the screen on Enter Biafra. Those of you watching from Twitter, we are going to ask you to join us on the Enter Biafra by clicking the link we have posted on our Twitter. Today, we are starting a new era of the Biafra Liberation Broadcast. New era. And it is just, we are just very happy. Every genuine Biafran is very, very happy. We are happy that we have been vindicated. We are happy that we stood our ground. We are happy that we don't shake. We are happy that we are very consistency in what we do. We are happy that we are not moved by propaganda, lies, and blackmail. We are happy that the result is now speaking for itself. We are happy that many, many months of the sleepless nights that all of us have.
So that is, Simon Ekpa right there speaking, to the Biafrans during his late night conversation yesterday. We also have, Professor Adebanji Akintoye that was also taking questions and answer. And the question that he was asked is relating to what next? The Yorubas that have been campaigning for the right to self-determination, is that the end of it? Especially now that the election has been concluded, does that mean that it is final, it is over? This is what he said. I will do a bit of translation to that. Once again, the question that was put to him and his answer, I will return that back to our listeners in English.
Thank you, Professor Banji Ekushe Takutaku. I really appreciate pẹ̀lú gbogbo effort yín. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, gbogbo adé ilé ìlé lágbára Ọlọ́run. Mo máa listen sí program mi seriously. Now, before the election, wípé
tí ẹnìkan bèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ó ní pé àdáàdì election ọ̀kúnjọ́ mẹ́wàá kí la máa ṣe bí a ṣe máa wò ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ́njọ́ ẹ̀yìn pé ká máa wò wọ́n kò lè sí election wọ́n máa bára wọn jà ní àdè lónìí sìn àwa rí i pé election wà dáàdì question méjì tí mo ní ni pé after this election the first question is this kí ni effect election yìí lórí agitation wa what is the effect of this election lórí agitation wa that's number two what is the next line of action ìgbàlàfẹ́ kí ni next time máa ṣe àbẹ́ wọn máa wò ní báyìí ṣáà máa wò ní báyìí wọ́n máa ṣe inauguration kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé a máa wò báyìí méjì tí mo ní fún yín nìyẹn what is the effect of this election on our station and what is our next line of action ẹ ṣe dáàbì mi.
ó ṣe ọmọ mi election ò tí ì lọ tán ṣe kí wàá rò pé election ti lọ tán everything is okay result yìí máa jáde àárín ìnáwó gbà ẹ́ ẹni ẹ̀ máa ṣe inauguration how do you know there will be an inauguration so ẹ má jẹ́ ká conclude pé election ti wá fi lọ everything is okay no there are far too many forces at work ọlọ́run nìkan ló mọ ọ̀la. Èmi ò lè sọ pé election ò ní wáyé but èmi mọ̀ wípé the things that are happening are likely to make the election a riotous difficult. Àárín àwọn ọlọ́lá alágbára ní ìgbà yẹn dẹ̀ ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ìṣàárín àwa mẹ̀kúnnù. When it comes, it will come among the rulers of the land, among the big men, among the big politicians. Can they come? I believe it will come.
Well, you've had the two sides from those that are also agitating. These were two of their spokes and the leader yesterday also reacting to the election. And I believe, Professor spoke in the language that is so beautiful, Yoruba, and he was also explaining it to the English audience that were listening to that, just like Simon Ekpa said. So the question is, as the result continue to trickle in, are they going to be accepting such result, especially the rulers, the elite, like Babakitoye was saying right there to the Yorubas during the Yoruba World Media presentation to those that wanted to know whether the Yoruba struggle has ended or not?
Well, and in response, he said that their struggle is not ended, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Luther continue on. But let me say good morning to Prince Abibola. So that he says good morning, Star Radio and the crew. The election in Nigeria is business. Tinubu lost Lagos State election. We're still waiting for the final results coming in from the various states. But I mean, the political gladiators in there, which of them have lost some of the seats? Which names do you know that have lost their seats?
Well, like we've been saying, I mean, we looked at, a sitting governor, Cross River State. Most of them, when they complete their 8 years, they're running into the Senate so that they can just sit down there with extra security and, probably do less work, because then the bill light is not going to be on them anymore. The bill light sat on the new governor, and that is what they normally do. So they run away from the governor, like Ogun State governor is now a sitting senator in right there in Abuja as well. Well, there's going to be a lot of losers. I mean, some governors are not returning back. Like River State governor is not coming back, and he hasn't even had anything to win a Senate seat as well. But probably maybe after completing his term, which they still have. I mean, let's remind our listeners that, even and after May 29 is meant to be the handover, and the governorship election is still coming up on the 11th of March. So there's still a lot to play into this election. But the good thing is the election itself has been concluded, but the result as I've been following already this morning, there is already heat up as well in right there. Showore, like we said, was responding to the press release from INEC, which we have here. INEC actually released a statement yesterday. Challenge experience with the INEC result viewing portal. The commission is aware of the challenges with the INEC result viewing portal, unlike in official season election where the portal was used. It has been relatively slow and unsteady. And this is the response from Omoyele Sowore, a presidential aspirant as well under ANC. It was that INEC was incapable, incompetent, and unwilling to conduct free and fair and credible election. We have warned about this in advance. Hashtag revolution now. Hashtag revolution now.
Well, we hope that today more of the results come out, and what will be the way forward for Nigerians as a whole, those who want to still belong to that geographical area, that country, and those who are taking a look. Look, we didn't say it. Things are not taking along well. Things are falling apart because the center cannot go. People who are by this time queuing at the ATM to get some money, we know for sure the money is not going to be there because one person managed to get about 31 or 32 million naira away. How did we get it? But well, more are going to be coming away as the days and the type of polls with Mr. Light because he want to bring it in our house. So, Yomi, before we go, if you got any other
No. Well, I mean, update will continue from tomorrow, and then update will be on the Star Radio UK website. So make sure you tune into that, where we'll be updating the result as it's coming live. Tomorrow, we might have our team will speak to us from the ground, as we had Onoche. Matthias will be joining us as well from Skype. So we will organize and prepare that for tomorrow. But like I say, 2023 election, has it yet been done? Or is it just the beginning of what expectation and the boom, 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 bam, bam, bam that was told in the last couple of weeks? We will wait and see. But make sure you stay tuned with Archie, myself, as we continue the update 2023 election in Nigeria.
Thank you, Yomi. Have a lovely day. We'll catch up later.
Bye for now.
Well, listeners, that has been Mr. Olayomi Koiki bringing you updates from Nigeria. And it is Star Radio UK. I am.
What? Hey, Demi. Now let's come back to our own screen here. The beauty about technology is these are all very easy. And this is what we pray for in the Yoruba land, where we can be who we are. Thank you so much, Koiki Media. We have been off air for a week, but we have not stopped broadcasting. Maybe you didn't know, we have been using our backup channel. So, ẹ̀dọ́ bá ní backup channel yẹn, ẹ ní láti lọ subscribe sí lórí, so that in the near future, probably maybe you just didn't see us for a couple of days, you can check that backup channel or you'll get a notification. If you're wondering what is the backup channel, we will continue to tell you the backup channel. Moki, Yawa Queen, Omolara, some of your comments, I don't remember Ori page, I just laugh sometimes. I am back. The line is now back on again. Okay. A few minutes. Come on, let's just take it. Then we will open the phone line again and we can have more conversation. So we're in a rush, but let me take this short interlude. And when I come back, it is still Koiki Media, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. A ti dé padà bí a ti ṣe ń dé àlọ́bì kankan. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Then next, kò sí sound. Ṣé sound ò jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kan ni? Eléyìí ń béèrè pé we are waiting for the kí ló sọ agenda loan. We are waiting for the arrival of the unshakable Yoruba nation by God's grace. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìyá wa Ayọ̀ Ayẹni, bẹ́ẹ̀ni lágbára Elédùmarè. Ṣé rí mo ò ní problem pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ lọ endorse Tinubu àbí tẹ̀ ń support ẹ̀. I told you, look, kò yé yín ni. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tọ́rọ̀ ọ̀bá yéra wa òun ló ń fàjà. It's because kò yéra wa. To you, we are like enemies. Like Tinubu. Bàbá Koiki ó ṣe máa ń bú Tinubu báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ nǹkan kan mo fẹ́ máa monitor. The sound is clear. Ọ̀túnba ẹ ṣé gan ni jàre. Sound yẹn jáde dáadáa. Azeez, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa. Link to the backup channel. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká fún yín ní link to the backup channel. And then let me show you what it looks like, the backup channel. Ẹ lè pè wọlé is a interactive platform láwa nísìnyí. So kákọ̀ máa iye yín ó ti pẹ́ ta fi ṣe program lórí Koiki Odùduwà àbí mo ní Koiki Odùduwà Koiki Media. Mo dẹ̀ monitor gbogbo comment yìí náà. So ẹni tó bá wà concerned pẹ̀lú comment send comment yìí ó dẹ̀ lè bí mi ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó stupid màá dá yín lóhùn. Ìyẹn kan ti bí mi ní stupid ọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Oníta ló máa jẹ president ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ó ní because òun gbọ́ lórí pé wọ́n ní Ìgbòho ló fẹ́ jẹ president. Ẹni ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà ní London. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun mọ̀ mí. Kí lẹ fẹ́ fi mí mọ̀ mí? Kí lẹ fẹ́ mọ̀ mí fún? Ẹ ní láti yan kan mọ́ ní láti mọ̀ mọ́ anybody o. Because mo mọ̀ anybody tó fẹ́ ṣe jàǹbá fún mi báyìí nísìnyí. So kí yan kan máa sọ pé òun mọ̀ mí o. So gbogbo pé ẹ mọ̀ mí yẹn. A dẹ̀ ní monetization mọ̀ lórí platform wa. So maybe you want to support us. Ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fi support. À fún yín ní details yẹn. Ẹ ló kọ́ ẹ bá ọmọ mute background tá a fún máa jà nìyẹn o. Ìgbà tí wọ́n máa jà nìyẹn ẹ mute background. Ẹ tó bá fi pè wọlé. Ẹ gbọ́n sókè Mr. Dennis. À ń gbọ́ yín. A máa show yín ní backup ni wà ní sá. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ Mr. Dennis. Mo mọ̀ pé line yẹn máa ń line ọ̀dọ́ tí ní ibi tẹ̀wà yẹn máa ń wà funny. Yeah, it's not a very good one. Ọmọ Yorùbá kọ̀ wá scatter káàkiri. Àwọn èèyàn ń jìyà gan ní Benghazi ní sin ojoojúmọ́ lọ́ọ́ ti ń pè mí, wọ́n ti pè mí lánàá. Line ẹ̀gbọ́n yóò dára rárá mo mọ̀. Mo rẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà. À ń jẹ̀yà. Ṣẹ́rá wa táwa ní UK là ń ní a bit of kìnìdíẹ̀ o. Eré gbogbo àwọn ìlú tó kù a little bit bí America ló tún stable díẹ̀ àwọn ìlú kan wà tí kò tẹ̀yẹ ká wà bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá wàláì àfọlá Ọlọ́run tí àwọn èèyàn kàn ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyẹn ṣe lè wà nílùú kan tó níwèé báwo ló yẹ fi ṣiṣẹ́ a máa sá fọ́lọ́pàá a máa sá fún migration àwa náà sá fún díẹ̀ ní bíbá yìí kò tó gbàwé a máa sá fún migration ó yá Mr. Dennis ẹgbẹ́ òsókè mò ń gbọ́ yín máa ṣe ò backup kí ni wà nísìn ṣé ẹ̀sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ni Mr. Dennis his line is not very good mo fẹ́ show yín ní backup YouTube channel yẹn ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ subscribe síbẹ̀ it's not a must but in case tẹ́ bá ti rí wa for a while ẹ mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ ti máa lọ wá mi mo fẹ́ lọ gbé jáde mo lọ wà òlélẹ̀ síbẹ̀ it's not a must. So this is the backup YouTube channel ẹ jẹ́ kí n show ẹ̀ fún yín nísìnyí so I will leave it there permanently for now ká tó tún move around mo kíyàwó Christina Ademola ẹni no sound tẹ́lẹ̀ okay I'm not sure what happened ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Abíọ́lá Olúọdẹ ẹ bèrè question Koiki so ṣé Yorùbá nation ti tán ní ìyàn kan ti bí wá láàárọ̀ pé Ìgbòho ló fẹ́ di president Yorùbá nation. Ìgbọ́n ní táàgì tó wà lọ́kùnrin sí aláṣọ tí mo bọ́ kí n fi Yorùbá nation ọmọ pọ̀ sí mi lọ. So àwọn èrò pé bí a ti wọ́n bá ṣe election Yorùbá nation ti end Yorùbá nation ò end continuity ni mo sọ fún yín pé tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation concept tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì Yorùbá nation bá ṣe dáadáa fún yín ṣé ìmọ̀ àwa dákẹ́ náà nítorí pé a ti gba Yorùbá nation kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o but expectation àwọn èèyàn ló kọ̀ high and it's nice for us to have an expectation that is high there's nothing wrong in that. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Ìgbòho ṣàìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá country like Netherlands So we can be a country. Mo fẹ́ ẹ̀yin dáwà lórí Instagram tó ní ìṣẹ̀pẹ́ ẹ̀rí wa dáadáa. Mo kí gbogbo yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. And we monitor all our platforms. Ayé tá à ń sọ náà nìyẹn. Ó máa wá ó máa lọ ní Ọlọ́run bá fọ̀run kẹ́ Lanre Shitu Motors. Àmọ́ bí ó support Yorùbá nation or Nàìjíríà ló support. But ìjọ kan ikú máa dé 65 years old. It's gone. Tìgbà ìpò wá sáyé. Okay, D-Ray ẹ ṣé gan ni. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ fún wa ní support, like I said, let us know. So now, what I'm going to just be showing now is just, mixture of different things. Most important, kí ló dé tá a lè dá dúró? Koiki, a need agbára ní center. Àwọn mọ̀ pé tá a bá ti gba agbára ní center yẹn, wọ́n máa fún wa ní Yorùbá nation. Níbo ló ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín? Ta ló garanti pé tí Tinubu bá débẹ̀, Àbátíkù bá débẹ̀, àti Peter Obi, àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta mo kó papọ̀? Because nobody knows the result yet. Ó máa fún yín ní Yorùbá nation, á fún yín ní Biafra nation, or á fún yín ní the good Nigeria that you are waiting for. It's not going to happen. Nigeria is not designed àti sọ yẹn títí, but because our people love lies, èèyàn méjì ló ti kú lénìí. Ikú lágbára. Bí ikú bá dé báyìí, ó máa múyàn lọ ni. Kogi lawmaker. Òun náà máa ní àníyàn pé òun tún máa lọ di whatever ní inú Kogi state. Àṣekọ̀tẹ̀ lálàáfíà. Ara ń tà ń sọ náà nìyẹn. We are not here forever. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń support wa kò ní tán níbẹ̀. Ìyá mi Àdìgún mo ti rọ́wọ́ yín àti another person àti ìyá wa Fauza ẹ ṣé gan ni kò ní tán níbẹ̀. Thank you so much. Support them fún wa, we appreciate it. Ẹ wọ àwọn méjèèjì okay sorry èmi nìkan mo rí wọn. So màá pélé màá máa switch around. So we are live on 2 YouTube channel. So eléyìí ni backup. Ẹ lọ make sure pé subscribe lé lórí. Now ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo àwọn tí mo náà kú yẹn. Mo kí bàbá Moses. The end of Nigerian election is the beginning of Yoruba nation. Aki bàbá confirm dáadáa. Hard working man. We love him so much. And I love gbogbo àwọn wòlíì wa àtàfà. Kọ́lọ̀ fọ́run kẹ́ Lanre Shitu, 65 years old, is gone. We are not going to be here forever. And these are the reasons táwa ṣe ń pariwo. Gbogbo àwọn bàbá yẹn náà lè kọ́ bá wa pariwo Yorùbá nation. But for something to their own, bí wọ́n jẹ lára Nàìjíríà àbí wọ́n jẹ lára Nàìjíríà, I don't know. Because I am not in his shoe. But ṣé kò dáa pé kí gbogbo akájọ fọwọ́ kájọ dáàbò ká lè rọ́nà kọjá? Àwọn kan ní náà Koiki, àwọn YYF Adéyínká grandson, wọ́n ní à need agbára ní center. Bí tí Tinubu bá débẹ̀, ó máa ní agbára láti lè control narrative yẹn. But in tí wọ́n lè answer ni pé constitution wọn ni Tinubu fẹ́ fi operate. Ṣé Tinubu lọ síbẹ̀ as a Yoruba president ni àbí as a Nigerian president? Ṣé Tinubu lọ síbẹ̀ as a Yoruba president? Anytime, okay, jẹ́ n gbé nọ́mbà wa sókè ìkọ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀dọ̀ mi ò rí nọ́mbà yẹn tá a bá ti change the screen by. Ẹ jẹ́ n gbé nọ́mbà yẹn síta àti date, yeah, I need the date and I need the number kò jáde. Mo ti rí Dino tó ti ń pariwo ní inú collation center wọ́n bẹ̀. Ntáàrírí fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹ mọ̀ pé APC ló máa ń wìn káàkiri. Ṣáwọn ọmọ Igbo nìkan lè rò pé ó vote ní Lagos State. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá náà vote. Wọ́n vote against Tinubu. Ó lọ pa wọ́n ní EndSARS. Ó wá expect pé everything go as smooth. Ìyálóde grandma ẹ̀kú àdúró tí ìyá yẹn ọba mi lọ comment níbi kan pé ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń bú Koiki Media yìí ẹ̀yin nìyà ń jẹ kò ń ṣe Kóìkì ìyà ò jẹ Kóìkì ó lè máa tọrọ owó lóòótọ́ lórí social media ìyà ò jẹ kọ́nà bá wa fọ̀rún kẹ́ bàbá wa à ń fi kú yànyàn it doesn't matter whether we are on the same page or not gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí nìyẹn ẹ bá wa dá sí ẹ pè láti ilé ẹ pè káàkiri ẹ ló kọ́là ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ gbọ́ yín.
ẹ ká sùn àìsíṣẹ́ fọlọ́ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí tó advantage àwa ọmọ Yorùbá nation ni.
báwo ló ṣe tẹ́ bá ti ní advantage ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ advantage fún wa.
Because why do you look at advantage wa ni pé because the election the aftermath of election náà fún sọ pé last week the aftermath of election bí our own advantage ẹbí o gbàdúrà kò sọ ilé mi wà o. gbàdúrà kò sọ because èmi lè mú wa níbẹ̀ wá ìdìbò dẹ̀ mú wa. now everywhere then nobody knows what to happen.
tẹ bá ní ẹ má bínú torí pé mo fẹ́ máa bí ní ìbéèrè pé ẹ̀yin tẹ wà ń lé ẹ̀yin lè fún wa ní raw picture ẹ má sọ àdúgbò gangan torí security yín tẹ bá sọ pé ó wà tense kí lẹ mí kó wà tense.
Because everybody was ìgbẹ́jọ́ lè sọ pé bọ́bá ìlú máa tẹ̀lé the next few minutes.
Okay. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi jà Olúṣọlá ẹ̀yin máa wọ́n ti mo bá dùn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó pè.
So nobody knows what will happen in the next few minutes. So whatever I say, but me at my own way I just like kí a wà lórí M1 lẹ́yìn máa ń sọ. Láti wà lórí àwọn lórí M1 which is never fún ọdún àpàdà ṣẹlẹ̀ ìdílé. Because anytime tó bá gbé fún Àtíkù àwọn tí àwọn olùdẹ àti Labour Party wọn nígbà tó bá lè gbé fún Labour Party náà àwọn olùdẹ àti Àtíkù wọn nígbà. Wọ́n lè gbé fún olùdẹ náà àwọn méjì tí wọ́n ní the whole pricing nobody was òṣùpọ̀ lè jẹ́ àgbàtìwá ní gbogbo òde ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ náà ò lè jẹ́ ọdún ìwọ̀n òde mú jẹ́sẹ̀. Wọ́n ọ̀fà ìdẹ́ sáfùdù tó ìwọ̀ yìí sáfùdù ó máa padà ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much ẹ ṣáà wà kí á fún òkúta máa sọ fún gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá nìyẹn it does not matter whether you agree with my views I cannot tell you I hate Tinubu but èmi máa bá jà pé Yorùbá nation òun ló lè ṣe fún wa ẹ jẹ́ agbọ́ Dino Melaye níbí rẹ̀. Bàbá Dino Melaye ẹ má tí ní àtàtàkì don't have heart attack yet wọ́n ti announce the full result you are already having heart attack why you all having heart attack ìyàwó àmánà ẹni ti try láti pè mí títí ẹ má bínú ìyá lálùbáríkà gbogbo weekend yẹn mo tẹ̀ fi gba call kankan rárá so phone mi wà turn off yẹ kí ọkọ stress mi àwọn kan tẹ̀ ní àbí àmú wa depressed inú mi ò dùn kí ló dé inú mi àní kó dàrú lèmi fẹsẹ̀ inú mi dùn bàjẹ́ ẹ ká fọkàn balẹ̀ Adébáyọ̀ Ibrahim kí èmi ò bá yàn kankan jà àti APC àti PDP àti Labour Party èmi ni pé kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó dàrú Dino kí ló dé tó ń fẹ́ fún tó ń pariwo Dino Melaye ṣèpọ̀ lówó lọ́wọ́ o lè lọ Dubai o lè lọ America o ní visa o lè wá sí UK mo ti rí ẹ ní UK o dẹ̀ sí o lè lọ Turkey o lè lọ káàkiri gbogbo wọn lọ ti ní passport ìlú mi lọ́wọ́ as a backup so why are you stressing because Dino náà mọ̀ pé tó wípé Àtíkù bá wọlé òun á di wọ́n máa fi ṣe minister á tún ní more security á tún lè kówó jẹ ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ jẹ́ a máa lọ wo àwọn ìlú kéékèèké again bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Jack Olúṣọlá wọn ní I'm sure kò sẹ́ni tó lè confam but tí n tọ́ sọ ní pọ́nà I'm sure Lanre Shitu died of health issue and no better system to cure him in Gara in Nigeria. Mo kí bàbá ìyá wa Basirat Ìgbòho Ṣàbẹ́ẹ̀nì ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá Abdulateef Olúwadámiláre. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gbọ́ Dino kí ló dé tó ń fẹ̀ fún bí ajá mi ń gbọ́ báyìí. Ó ní we will defend it with our blood ìwà títa ní bí a blood ìwà àtàwọn family ẹ̀. A ní kólúkálukú máa lọ kó lọ ṣe politics nínú country tiẹ̀ ẹni ẹ̀gbà ojú ti wá ti owó báyìí nísìn pẹ̀lú gbogbo owó tí Tinubu ná lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ta ló lè sọ pé àwọn Labour Party máa wọlé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn kan wá ń bínú pé àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò ló dìbò fún ẹ ṣé gan ìyá wa mo dúpẹ́ gbogbo yín ni mò ń kí ẹ tó bá ṣe ń rí wa for the first time ẹ wọ́n pa channel wa ni YouTube ló múná lọ ni but a ti ní backup yẹn lélẹ̀ àtẹ̀fẹ́ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ but ìgbà tí pressure pọ̀ ẹ lọ subscribe just as a backup so and stream lórí yẹn náà so we are running to YouTube channel but látọ̀la ẹyọkùnla kan máa run ilé àkọ́jẹ́ backup but a máa upload videos wa sórí ẹ̀ yìí ti bá ṣe máa upload ẹ̀ sórí ẹ̀ because a lè afford kí méjèèjì kó go down at the same time. àwọn ọdún kan wà tí wọn ò tó Nàìjíríà tó Ọ̀ṣun state Netherlands àwọn ìlú kélébékélébé ṣé ó dìgbà tí ìlú bá tóbi la máa tó rí àṣeyọrí mo bí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa lénìí kí ló dé tí dínà ń pariwo tó ń sunkún ẹlẹ́lẹ́yà kọ́ọ̀lù tí ń wọlé bọ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ lètò lénìí bàbá wa Dennis nọ́mbà yín láyìn yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ òkè lọ tí ó yá ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ tó bá wọlé dáadáa. ń gbọ́ yín sà.
ẹ̀kọ́ ètò sọ.
gbogbo àjọ ń ṣe náà ni. ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wà ní kí èmi ni bàbá.
ẹ sọ àbúdá mi tó pa ọmọ Yorùbá wọn pápá ọkùnrin rẹ dín ìwọ̀n wa díẹ̀ náà ló pọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ṣé méjì kan ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tí ẹ̀ ń sọ sọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
àwọn bó ṣe bó ṣe é ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe pé mo rí.
ok.
à ń pariwo pé Yorùbá nation ló lè ṣe Yorùbá nation ní solution.
ok.
àfẹ́wáṣe lábì lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ wọ́n pààyàn.
ẹ tún mú arántí ikú lágbára abèsè.
àfẹ́jọ́lá ìlú èkejì wọ́n pààyàn.
abèsè lẹ́dùnmọ́ rẹ̀.
wọ́n ṣe lọ́nà ìgbésẹ̀ bí medical gate wọ́n pa ọmọ Yorùbá rẹpẹtẹ. ẹni náà tún jáde Aristide Jagaba. àwọn tó ń pa ń lé ṣíìfù ṣé wọ́n lè fògùn lákàyè ọ̀ṣìmọ́lẹ̀ búra pé wọ́n máa ń pa ẹ̀. àwọn tó ń pààyàn káàkiri mọ́sàkà ọ̀wọ̀ ṣé wọ́n lè sọ pé wọn ò ní ìfọ̀gbùkà lọ́wọ́. gbogbo àtọ́sí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣé wọ́n lè sọ pé wọn ò ní information lọ́wọ́. kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sáàmọ̀tẹ́kùn Èkó. kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ fún gbogbo àwọn àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ̀kọ́ dá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣé ó sọ̀pọ̀tì àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá.
ẹ̀dá tó bá di president ló fẹ́ support. mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wà ẹ̀gbọ́n ìyá mi ọlá mọ́dà thank you.
ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ dáṣọ fún ni làwọn tiẹ̀. òun tó fẹ́ dáàbò bo gbogbo Nàìjíríà láàrin Lẹ́kì wọ́n ń jiyàn pé wọ́n ń pààyàn ẹ lè ṣàbò.
wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí.
wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà ẹ mọ̀ pé journalist lèmi ìbẹ̀yìn lẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè mi náà lẹ́ ń dání lóhùn ni wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ Sanwó-Olú ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí àná ló pé wọ́n yẹ tọ́pa toló tọ́pa Àyànwọlá àná ló pé ọdún kan àtẹ̀rántí ẹ̀ mọ́ àná àtàwọn èèyàn tẹ̀rántí ẹ̀ mọ́ èèyàn mélòó la fi rántí tó ti kú wọ́n yẹ ó pé wọ́n yẹ lánàá tọmọ ìjáde láyé kábíyèsí Elédùmarè.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tó ń pa arúgbó ẹ̀rí ẹni pẹ̀ tó ti sọ statement kan ni títí dàrú ẹ̀ àbí kìí ṣe ọmọ Yorùbá.
ó gbọ́ gbàgbé ni orúkọ ọmọ Ìgbò ní tọ́ọ̀ fi jẹ́ kí ọmọ bí orúkọ yẹn ń dàbí orúkọ Ìgbò.
gbogbo ọ̀tọ́ sọ pé àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò gba Èkó ìran ló wà ń bẹ̀.
mo kí alájà ìyá mi dáadáa sẹ́yìnfà gbábíàká mo gbádùn yín ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Dennis.
àjòjì òde pọ̀ títí ó pọ̀ táráàlú ó pọ̀ tó yín dìbò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ẹ tilẹ̀ pọ̀ tó kákó gbogbo ilẹ̀ Ìgbò kan kó gbogbo wa sí Èkó pọ̀ lè kọ́fà gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ìgbà tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
kí ló dé tí ó wá ń di pé Tinubu lùzì lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
ẹ máa ń sọ ìdí méjì pàtàkì.
ẹ̀wọ̀n ojú kọ́ mi ni ẹ má bínú mo dẹ̀ kan yín lójú ẹ má bínú ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè.
gbogbo àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó jẹ́ Yorùbá wọ́n á gba ẹ̀tọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn bá tó ní ọmọ Ìgbò. èmi tó yá àyá ìní ni àbí ìkọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ò ní owó tó fẹ́ san bí tàìsí ìtọ́gbọ́n tó fẹ́ san. ẹ gbà sọ́wọ́ wọn ẹgbẹ́ fájòjì. ẹ gbà pẹ̀tọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹgbẹ́ fájòjì. gbogbo bí arúgbó tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́wọ́ orí àjọ ìrùnú ẹ̀ bóyá ọmọ Yorùbá máa pé wọ́n tẹ́kùn tẹ́kùn ìlú ẹ̀
ẹ jẹ́ ń gbọ́ dáadáa àwọn ṣé pé àwọn tó ń wa BRT lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà ń sọ yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà, tó lọ wá ìdílé tó lọ BRT jẹ́ ọgbẹ́ 10% nínú ẹ̀. Gbogbo ní ilẹ̀ tó gbà ní Lẹ́kí, Àjà, gbogbo ẹ̀wọ̀n ọmọ Yorùbá mélòó ló rà ń bẹ̀. Nígbà tí wọ́n ta ìplọ́tọ̀ pọ̀ ní 10 million, 20 million, 50 million. So níta jẹ́ kí wọ́n fẹ̀lẹ́ pọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà. Yorùbá ṣe bá ní pé wọn ò rí ẹ bẹ̀sí ibi tí wọ́n máa dúró sí díẹ̀ kò rí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ díẹ̀. Gbogbo ìbò tó sọ pé ìbò dìbò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ̀ dìbò fún APC káyọ̀ gbogbo ìbò tí ìbò ń pèlè kó kúrò ní ìbò Èkó. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ló sì ní 70% ìbò ń bẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ló sì ní 70% ìbò tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ṣé ọmọ Yorùbá jẹ́ ìbò nìkan ló wà ní University of Lagos? So ṣé gbogbo kìíní reality ni ẹ wo ọba kan lẹ́nu jẹ́pẹ̀tà tó sọ pé Èkó á kúrò lára Yorùbá nation ṣé ọba nìyẹn?
Bí a kò rántí pọ̀ bá lòun ẹ̀rọ pẹ́ lómi lè jọba kó má rántí pọ̀ bá lòun.
Àwọn amúnigbóni náà ti wẹ nítorí wíìkì ìjàgbá àwọn olókùnrin nìyẹn.
Ṣé wọn kọ́ bá yẹn kò jẹ́ kó dìbò ládùúgbò ẹ̀? A ní láti dárúkọ ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti wí ní báyìí ní àdúgbò ẹ̀. Ṣé kò lù sí bọ́líbùkù ẹ̀?
Ok.
Ó ń bọ̀ àdé àwọn délé yìí mọ́. Ọba mi àwọn àgbàgbé adé nígbà tó ń bọ̀. Ṣé o nípa àwọn ìdàgbà tó ń fi pé Èkó Ìgbò ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Ìgbò lè kò ní kankan tó fẹ́ fà Yorùbá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹ lọ gbogbo post tó wà nínú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lè ní láti custom, immigration, airport gbogbo for 1 to 20 ọmọ Yorùbá mélòó ló rẹ̀ díẹ̀. Ẹ pariwo Ìgbò ń tajà tí ẹ nínà Ìgbò jà just for economic improvement economy ló wà fún tiwọn. Bẹ̀tí ìgbà tó kí wọ́n ń gba owó yẹn wọlé ọmọ Yorùbá mélòó ló wà ń bẹ̀. Tó bá gbé mọ́tò lẹ́tọ̀ sísìn lọ́sọ̀tún RS 350 2007 pé lọ sí Èkó wà bí i 1.8 million naira. Tí Vasha bá máa jáde owó táwà lórí Vasha ò ju 600,000 ẹgbẹ́ 1.2 tó kù ìbò ló wà. Ìbò ló wọ̀ lọ. So àwọn táàkà ní ìpẹ́jà pé ìbò ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká gbọ̀rọ̀ ìbò sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ṣé rí wàhálà tó ń bọ̀? Àwọn àdìbò ló máa já ogun yẹn. Àwọn náà fẹ́ gbọ́, àwọn náà fẹ́ gbọ́. So wọ́n máa fi dábàá gbọ́ àwọn ní immigration tó wà kò ní sí orúkọ òkèèrè wa mọ́. So ẹ kọ́ àwọn èèyàn wa kọ́kọ́ kéèké ti Ìgbò pé kọ́kọ́ gbé yẹn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó ẹ bá fẹ́ pariwo Ìgbò ẹgbẹ́ kó lọ bá ìsáṣe ní pé immigration lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n tó gbé ìjà òkú ló wà ń bẹ̀. Custom àwọn mélòó àpapọ̀ ló wà ń bẹ̀. Àpapọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá mélòó ló wà ń bẹ̀ ní 1 to 20. Borderline ni wọn ọmọ Yorùbá mélòó ló wà ń bẹ̀ ní 1 to 20. Ṣé ìbò wà ń bẹ̀? So ẹ mọ̀jà ká tẹ̀rọ ẹ kọ́ bí iye ọ̀rọ̀ ìbò dé advance wa ni. Common enemy là ń fight lọ́wọ́.
Common enemy là ń fight lọ́wọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà. Gbogbo ìwọ̀n yìí dẹ̀kẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe Fúlàní nìkan là ń fight kì í ṣe àwọn bòròró. Àwọn ọ̀gá wọn Western world là ń fight. Nígbà tá a bá ní ìlú tá a wà nílùú àrùbó tá a wà nígbà tá a bá ní Nigeria gold nílùú yìí Nigeria gold ọjà ìlú Nigeria gold rọ́ọ̀mù náà gbówà kí wọ́n ti produce yẹ o. Ẹjọ́ ìlú tá a ti ẹ lọ wo ibi tó ti ń pọ gold yẹn ó dàbí abúlé tí wọ́n gbé kò séèyàn nílùú yìí. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ní àdá sórí sà intercanny lọ́wọ́ sí ni pé àwọn tó bá gbàgbọ́ nù call of bàbá Akíntóyè Chief Sunday Igboho Oòṣà wo bàbá Dànù call of ìbí Ahmed wọn anything between now and 15 days kàsàrà mọ bọ́ọ̀sì mọ́tò ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ rí ẹ má jẹ́ àdìtara wọn ṣé gbogbo mọ́tò tó kó síta níjọ́ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ jẹ́ pàtí ọjọ́ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ gangan gbogbo èdè láti rí mọ́tò wọn ẹ. Ṣé wọn ò dá ọkàn rú? Ṣé o mọ́tò ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wọn? Ẹ bá kọ́ mú ìpẹ́sọ̀ pé kíní ẹ̀ka kọ́kọ́ pé kúrò lọ́kàn. Káàkó òkè àti mọ̀ tí wọ́n ti ṣe wọ́n ti dìbò wọn. Ibi táwa dúró pé òun ló kó sí. Ibi tó yẹ ká ṣe tí àwọn YSM ní láti ṣe pé sí
tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí sí wọ́n lè parí election wọn yẹn kọ́ róòlù 1 million poster síta capit gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní Yorùbá nation.
Okay.
Wọ́n róòlù 1 million poster síta wọ́n lè parí election wọn ṣe pé wọ́n àbẹ́ disturb election wọn wọ́n parí election wọn bẹ̀tí ń sìn kọ́nà kan ní election lórí poster mọ́ kọ́kọ́ ní Yorùbá nation náà wọ́n lè róòlù 1 million kábí síbẹ̀ sí gbogbo state ìjọsìn ìjọsìn ká kọ́kọ́ pit yẹn ní rẹ́ẹ̀dì náà.
Okay.
Ṣé gbogbo wọn tó ṣe wọ́n padà wọlé.
Chidinma all hail Biafra.
Àwọn tó ṣẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà yẹn àmọ́ ní ìwúlò wọn.
There is no way Peter Obi will be the president. Stop wasting your time. Okay.
Ló pawó tó fi sá lọ. So abẹ YSCN lọ́wọ́ yìí. Wọ́n bá ní oríṣiríṣi program but poster yẹn wà very very important.
Okay.
Because ìtọ́ pọ̀pọ̀ ní àwọn èèyàn wa ká lè ókun ẹ̀ kó lókun ẹ̀. Ká ókun ẹ̀. So ẹjọ́ gbàgbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìgbò àwọn àìmọye gúgúrú àtẹ̀pátá máa gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nígbà tó bá dójú ẹ̀. So ẹ má jẹ́ kí ọmọ create trade sílẹ̀ náà ká kọ́ gbàgbé wọn. Ẹni tó ń jẹ́ ọmọ wa gangan tó ń pa wá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ afẹ́ ṣe láti ní ìpínlẹ̀ bàbá wa tá a gbé bí wa ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ ọlọ́pàá sí akọ́ lọ́mọ pa wá bẹ̀. Ẹ̀dá ìdè tí ẹ̀rọ pọ̀ tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gan inú orí wọn kú ni. Wọ́n máa tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni nígbà tí Yorùbá ti fẹ́ ṣe láti tẹ̀ ẹ̀gbà ẹ̀wá rẹ̀ pé tí wọn tó ń ṣe fún bìlífù ní Yorùbá ní ṣe kọ́dẹ̀ wá dìbò fún ni. Wọ́n ẹ̀ṣọ́ máa lè mọ̀. Bí àjòjì lẹ báyìí ẹlẹ́gà àjòjì wá dìbò fún yóò sí. Gbogbo yẹn àwọn òrìṣà ọmọ ṣe yẹn ó máa lágbára. Sọ́rí ipò yìí apatẹ́sẹ̀ lápá ẹlòmíì láì ṣe ìbọn apatẹ́sẹ̀ lásán lápá ẹlòmíì dà. So ẹ̀yẹ ká kọ́lẹ̀ kan fọwọ́ ara wọn bóògù jẹ.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni.
Wọ́n fọwọ́ wọn jẹ gbogbo ọ̀dọ́ ta Yorùbá ní ṣe information síta. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ́n ti ṣe tán sí wọ́n fọ orúkọ Ọlọ́run tó fi gbé mọ́ tá fi gbé wa tá fi orúkọ Ọlọ́run tá fi gbé wa lólẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run kì í sùn iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run kì í bàjẹ́. Ó mọ dára sí gbogbo ètò tí wọ́n lò ó sí. Wọ́n náà pa ní progress sí lójoojúmọ́ ni because wọ́n kọ́ wà. Wọ́n ti bọ́ sí wọn lọ́wọ́. Ohun tí kan fi tú àṣírí wọn. Bí bọ́sì bá ṣe mistake bọ́ sí wọn lọ́wọ́, wọ́n á ṣe agbára lò. So ẹ̀kọ́ la rí oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀kọ́ la rí oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀kọ́. Ọlọ́run bá dẹ̀ fún wa ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ ṣẹ́sà kó
èso. Ẹ ṣe gan ni. That is ẹ̀gbọ́n wa bàbá wa Dennis. Ọlọ́run bàbá ń dúró tì nílùú tẹ́wà. Ìyà ń jẹ ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri. We are all over the place. Ẹ̀yin náà lè dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń join wa ní our platforms wa. You might probably not have seen us for some time. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Koiki Media, but we are fully back now. We are not going to be here forever, but we are asking question that are we not better off to leave Nigeria and have our own sovereign nation? A lot of people say no. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ lọ gbàgbára ní center. Koiki jẹ́ ká gbàgbára náà, bàbá ti gbàgbára ní center. Ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation máa wá easy láti sọ. And the question now is, are you sure that that is the right thing to do? Ká kọ́kọ́ lọ gbàgbára ní center. And that is why we are saying that Yoruba nation has not ended yet. A tún máa play video Bàbá Akíntóyè lẹ́ẹ̀kan fáwọn tó ṣẹ̀ ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. A máa tún play video yẹn. Ẹ ká rántí Àyànwọlá. She was killed in Lagos State on her way back home. Until today, nothing has been done. Just as usual. On my investigation. Jùmọ̀kẹ́ tó pa ní 2021. Jùmọ̀kẹ́ Oyèlékè níbo ló wà lẹ́nu nísìn àrántí mọ́. Tolúlọpẹ́ Arótilé níbo ló wà nísìn àrántí mọ́. How many more people have to die before we can say enough is enough? How many more people? Ọmọ Yorùbá mélòó ló gbọ́dọ̀ kú? A lot of you were expecting maybe we would attack the Yoruba people during the election. Koiki Yebo ní kò ní sí election. Kí ló dé tẹ́ election wá ṣẹlẹ̀? So you want us to come and attack our people because à ń ṣe Yoruba nation. Fúlàní là ń bájà kò ń ṣàwọn èèyàn wà. And a lot of you that went to vote, èyí tẹ́ ti ń vote láti joy. What is the result? What is the outcome? We are telling you that there are smaller countries around the world. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ wò láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo Lithuania. Àwọn ìlú yìí ò ń ṣe ìlú kan tí ó tóbi gbẹ̀ngbẹ̀ngbẹ̀ngbẹ̀m. ìyàwó àmánàmáná ṣé ó dìgbà tí ìlú bá tóbi là ń sọ ní ẹ jẹ́ ká wo population Lithuania. You are watching a live broadcast ó dára kí mo rẹ̀ ti rí lógo mọ̀mísí mi mo kí ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ti Koiki Media ẹ tó bá ní Koiki afẹ́ fún ẹ ní super chat ó dà pé wọ́n ti yọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti yọ but kò mean anything. Ẹ wo population Lithuania láàárọ̀ yìí ẹ jẹ́ yọ donation kìíní yẹn kúrò kan àfẹ́ kó máa disturb information tá à ń mú jáde because this is a very serious situation à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wúwo gan ni ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń pa ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lẹ́kún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kò ń ṣèmi lẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ mi lójoojúmọ́ Koiki ẹ come back home ẹ òun da Nàìjíríà rú láti UK onídàáyín lòun ìtì máa fi fún lésì máa fún lésì bọ̀ kò yé yín náà ni bí a kà túbọ̀ tíwá Danjuma bá ń sọ fún wọn ok.
The armed forces are not neutral.
Kí ló dé tó wà neutral?
They collude.
Wọ́n kó sójà wọlé àǹtí mi jíire wọ́n send message sí mi wọ́n ní Koiki ṣé mo sure pé àwọn military tó wọlé yẹn ṣé fún election lọ wá fún mo ní ìyẹ̀bẹ̀ mi ti sọ pé likely pé wọ́n máa gba government so wọ́n need láti wà in a strategic position because tó bá kàn mú military tank tí kò sí any reason àwọn yẹn máa wà suspicious so putting the military tank outside the domain of the north because north lọ́kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ sí tẹ́lẹ̀ all the Yoruba barracks OMT pampam kò sí nǹkan nínú ẹ̀ but because the election was coming wọ́n láti gbé àwọn gun truck yẹn wá síta because tí wọ́n bá gba country nísìnyí tó overthrow Nigeria all they have to do is just roll out the tank and the question is ṣé bá ṣe fẹ́ máa bá lọ lélẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ ń sọ pé no tí a bá ti gba agbára ní center be it from the PDP or the APC or the Labour Party it will give us what we want. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀dáre Adémọ́lá Adépọ̀jù I disagree with you. Ẹ wò Louis is only 2 million 2.8 less than 3 million. My namesake welcome to the program. Ọlákúnlé ẹ wo Lithuania into ẹ̀ka bìrẹ̀ wa ni pé ṣé ó dìgbà tìlú bá tóbi la nídìí ni àbí tìlú bá kéré gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe analysis lórí gbogbo àwọn Arise TVC gbogbo wọn lánàá they have been talking the same ẹjọ́ tó ń rò láti almost ọdún gbọ́ràn òun náà lọ sí rò ó yẹ kí Nàìjíríà ti ṣe this ó yẹ kí Nàìjíríà ti ṣe that every 4 years we are repeating this why must we be coming out and be talking about the same thing because they are not ready to fix the problem. Àwọn tá a dẹ̀rí pé wọ́n lè fix problem yẹn we are saying okay the option on the table is more clearer. Kólúkálukú máa lọ separately ká lọ máa run government ara wa in our own territory. It is possible but wọ́n ní no jẹgúrú jẹrà olè tán fẹ́ jẹ nínú election where somebody was moving with 32 million naira brand new money and you are out there you don't have the same money. Are we in the same country? We are not in the same country, but people love to live in denial. And when we say that we should not be together, some are saying, Koiki ọmọ tó ń sọ. Báwo ló ṣe máa jókòó sí London tó máa ní kí Nàìjíríà kò break? The question is, ṣé Nàìjíríà ṣiṣẹ́? Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹlòmíì tó wà ní UK gan, I prefer kó lọ sí Lithuania because it's an European country. And any European country allows you to move around in another European country. UK ò sí lára wọn mọ́ nísìn UK is now àwọn renew Lugard Waris Jinadu Andrew don check out o say what come back mo kí yàn bàbá Yẹmí Fátókì and those of you kí ló dé tó ń show subscriber mode only message that appears are from people who subscribe to it kí ló tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ Amadu Stephen Croatia that win World Cup is less than 5 million. Kí ló tó ṣe pé nígbà tí èèyàn bá subscribe níbo ni settings ẹ̀ ti wá kẹ̀ ṣé torí pé ó gbé wa ẹni òjì ẹ̀ ń ṣe fi sílẹ̀ kí n má tún lọ tamper pẹ̀lú yẹn kò yẹ kó máa ṣe gbogbo yẹn ta ló bẹ̀ ń ṣe pé kó yẹ subscriber mode only ta ló rán níṣẹ́ yẹn Mo benishing now. Anybody can chat. We need lots of reason to say so. So let's come out. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ fídíò yìí mọ̀ bọ̀.
How we've been having this conversation about the unity of Nigeria. And I reflect back at some of the prominent statements made by some of our founding leaders. And I feel that probably this will help us to have a conversation on the Nigerian unity. I just brought four, not to bore you. First, and I quote, not my statement, Nigeria is not a nation. It's a mere geographical expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigerian is merely a distinctive appellation to distinguish those who live within the boundaries of Nigeria from those who do not. This is accredited to Chief Obafemi Awolowo, the former Prime Minister of the Western region. The second one, and I quote, it is true that we politicians always delight in talking loosely about the unity of Nigeria. 60 years ago, there was no country called Nigeria. What is now Nigeria consisted of several large and small communities, all of which were different in their outlooks and beliefs. The advent of the British and that of Western education has not materially altered the situation, and the many and varied communities have not knit themselves into a composite unit. This is accredited to Sir Amadou Bello, former Premier of Northern Region. The third, and I quote, since 1914, the British government has been trying to make Nigeria into one country. But the Nigerian people themselves are historically different in their backgrounds, in their religious beliefs and customs, and do not show themselves any sign of willingness to unite. The Nigerian unity is only a British intention for the country.
Ẹ má bínú mo ti disable because anybody can chat ẹlòmíì ò fi ní there's no need for ẹni tó bá wà subscribe nìkan ni kó chat. Anybody can chat. Is a platform. You can disagree with me. I want everybody to chat. Yóò ti máa jẹ́ ìta ló bẹ YouTube níṣẹ́ kó máa lọ bá mi ẹ mọ̀ pàtí wà away for a couple of days. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká lo monetization mọ̀ èwo tó wà ní kẹ́tù máa sọ pé ìbí mi mo ní platform mi. Anybody can chat. Ẹ lè bú mi gan. Ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá Akíntóyè bọ̀ tí bá ti rí ẹ mo mọ tí máa ṣe fún ẹ. Wòtòwòtò ni. Everybody chat. Èrò ni pé rígbà tí wọ́n bá subscribe. Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́tí sálọ náà. Ẹ ń wò pé Koiki ṣe tó máa ní God láti jáde ní wọ́n ṣe election. Jẹ́ fẹ́ ká lọ yìnbọn pa àwọn èèyàn wa àbí? No. Mo ti sọ fún yín ẹni tó bá ṣẹ̀ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa October 8 Bàbá Akíntóyè sọ question number 2 pé tí rally yẹn bá lọ accordingly bó ṣe jẹ́ kó lọ declaration máa wáyé. Bó ṣe rally yẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni orí YouTube má ti dàrú mà ní. Ó ní ká má gbowó lórí ẹ̀mọ́ nísìn. Ṣé ẹni tó bá fi fún wa lówó nísìn ṣáà get in touch. Àdèdúpẹ́ pé àwọn kan ti ní Koiki wo ṣáà gbà kankan ní tó fi ṣe weekend. So what am I trying to say is, and the line is open, we're just discussing things naturally. Mo rẹ̀ kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà pẹ̀lú wa. Afọlábí JB. Ṣé rí ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń wò wá ní Nàìjíríà precisely tẹ̀ láìkì ọmọ Yorùbá. Kò ń ṣe Yorùbá Tinubu nìkan làwọn èèyàn láìkò ṣé àwọn èèyàn láìkì àwọn politicians wo kéékèèké kan náà. Ẹ mọ̀ pé a kàn ń dárúkọ Tinubu because Tinubu ni ó ń represent ààrẹ kò represent àwa Yorùbá. Because Tinubu fẹ́ lọ represent Nàìjíríà ni kò lọ represent Yorùbá o. Tinubu fẹ́ lọ represent ààrẹ. Àwọn fẹ́ hold the people's opinion ni. Mo kí bàbá wa Victor. I have a lot of screen here, so I can see so many comments that is coming through left and right. And I appreciate those of you that are with us and that are loyal. lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i a dúpẹ́ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá àsìkò tó yẹ ká give up nǹkan ládé yìí àsìkò iṣẹ́ la ṣe wà nínú ẹ̀ àsìkò tí a gbọ́dọ̀ máa pariwo but in a constructive way ànídàáríwo distraction ẹ yẹ ká túbọ̀ sọ fún àwọn tó wà nílé pé we understand ẹlòmíì torí mákẹ́tì yín kọ́ má bàa gbà sọ our people have been threatening nílé ẹ lè má mọ̀ wọ́n threatening àwọn èèyàn wa nílé gan nítorí pé àwọn ìyá yẹn tí wọ́n bá lọ sọ́jà wọn ò lè mówó wọlé o ó easy fẹ́mi láti jókòó síbẹ̀ kí n sọ pé gbogbo ní kọ́ńtà support Yorùbá nation but in reality àwọn tó ń dì pẹ̀lú wọn inú Nàìjíríà ló wà ń bẹ̀ and they are the politicians but iṣẹ́ tiwa ni pé ká má give up ká máa sọ fún wọn pé blood pressure tí èlé ń lò ní sí ní bíbá kò jẹ́ kó lò fún Nàìjíríà but òun jẹ́ lára Nàìjíríà one way or the other he was a senator before ṣèbí gbogbo alamọ bí kùn Dino Melaye ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tó di senator òun náà mú ládé tó bá jẹ́ pé Kóìkì náà wà láàrin wọn ni èmi náà máa yọkun máa support Àtíkù máa endorse Tinubu tó bá jẹ́ pé lé ni mo wà tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe pé yàn ṣe Yorùbá nation so all probability yẹn wà but à ń wo nísìnyí pé can we continue in that direction òun ni ìbéèrè can we ṣé a lè jókòó nísìnyí ká máa sọ pé Yorùbá nation káwa náà endorse Tinubu kí la fẹ́ máa endorse Tinubu fún a ní láti endorse Tinubu because a ní strong platform a dẹ̀ ní reason tá lè fi sọ pé Yorùbá ó gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè. Ojú ti wá tí wọn nísìn gbogbo owó tí Tinubu ní ojú ti ti owó tàtíkù ní ojú ti fẹ́ ti owó báyìí Peter Obi tí wọ́n gbọ́kànlé lórí ó wá ń knock wọn up ó ń ṣe pé Peter Obi náà máa di president but ó ń ba ìbò mọ́ wọn jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ imagine the capacity titi Peter Obi kò ní make headways ní north but I make headways ní south west south east and middle belt. And we do not own the copyright to these videos. It's just for the purpose of education that we are using it for. We are Nigerians, we will defend our rights. Dino, only we are Nigerians, we will defend our rights. How? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ defend the right yẹn? You know you cannot defend any right. O kàn tán rẹ ni, Dino Melaye. You are just fooling yourselves. Right wo ló fẹ́ defend? Níbo ló ti fẹ́ defend ẹ̀? Ṣé nínú Nàìjíríà yìí náà ló ti fẹ́ defend the right? A country that has no respect for human rights. Imagine, Dino sọ pé òun máa defend the right yẹn. How? Báwo ni Dino ṣe fẹ́ defend the right yẹn? Ìbéèrè tí mo bí nìyí. Because ó náà fẹ́ defend the right yẹn. Ẹ bá ń bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé how? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ defend it? How is he going to defend the right? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ defend right yẹn?
This election we will serve with our blood.
Ìwọ ló máa sábẹ̀ pẹ̀lú blood ẹ̀ ń ṣáwa. Èbó ti lówó lọ́wọ́. Why are you kí ló tó ń fẹ̀ fún báyìí? Kí ló dé tó ń fẹ̀ fún báyìí? It's because he has something at stake. Àwọn tàdé sọ fún pé Yorùbá nation, Biafra nation is the best. Let us get away from Nigeria. They are not listening to us. They want to renew Nigeria under the fraudulent 1914 amalgamation that kept every one of us in the first place. We told you that Nigeria is not working. We gave you all the reasons that Nigeria is not going to work. We told you, let's get away from Nigeria. It is not working. Ẹ ṣé ìyàwó Ológunjà, thank you so much, mommy. My job as a Yoruba man is just to tell us to remain calm. The Nigeria you know yesterday is different from the Nigeria that is about to start. Thank you so much, Mr. Shitu Omowumi. We appreciate every one of you as we continue to monitor the situation on ground. We have nothing to do with election, but I just have to reference point to it as a media platform. We have not endorsed anybody. Kódà ìjọ election ṣe na ọkàn tó gbé story kan jáde pé bàbá wa Ìgbòho ṣàti endorse Peter Obi. I have to debunk that quickly because they know that there's no way we can endorse any of these criminals. Nigeria is at the verge of breakup. Muki Baba Babatunde Lateef. I understand the stress and the strain on the people back home. Muki Baba Abiodun. Muki Iyawa Bimi Miracle. Welcome to the program, and we appreciate those of you on Instagram. Let me leave Dino because it's a waste of energy, all these individuals. And again, this is an old video. Please take it off. It's not a new video. So Ladipo Market is not on fire. It is an old video. Tani Kayode, Bele chop, anywhere Bele see. Only we have the spread, we have the numbers, we are here, we are going to win. Nothing else matters. Okay. We wait and see. But one thing is, do you think that this election is going to give you peace of mind? Ah, kí ló ṣe Dino? Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀?
You are not. No, you are now being.
Ah, ó ti rúgbó bọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, Dino is fighting for the human right of Nigerians o. Bàbá mi Agboola ìkáàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àárọ̀ ni wọ́n dá Koiki Media YouTube wá padà after a 1 week suspension. Mo rí ẹ̀mbẹ̀ Castle Studio TV, yes, old news ní Ladipo Market yẹn. Dino ohun arántí Orúbèbè, ta ló rántí Orúbèbè? We come back to Lithuania again, 2.8 million. Ṣé tìlú bá tóbi ló dá ní àbí tìlú bá kéré? Orúbèbè, ta ló rántí Orúbèbè? Orúbèbè, Nàìjíríà, ẹ rántí òun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pariwo nígbà tí Jonathan, ta ló rántí? Orúbèbè, òun lélẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ play video yẹn. Ta ló rántí fídíò yẹn? Ẹ ká jẹ́ kí advert yẹn lọ. Ta ló rántí Orúbèbè? Ta ló rántí ẹ̀? So Dino Malaye is doing the same thing Orúbèbè was doing in 2015 when the result was coming out. Nígbà yẹn kò sí Yorùbá nation. But everybody knew that Nigeria was not working. There was just two political parties, APC, PDP. But this time around, Labour Party ti wà láàrin wọn, ó dẹ̀ ti baṣẹ́ jẹ́. Mo kí bàbá Ọmọ́tọ̀ṣọ́. Just reason. Thank you so much. We love you. Orúbèbè wey dey pounce up and down. Only lẹ́yìn, this is the video. Internet, 7 years ago, internet does not tell lies. 2015 election, Dino Malaye is doing the same thing again, just as Orúbèbè. Orúbèbè. We won't agree. Nigga. But eventually, Mokinyawa Elizabeth. And welcome to those of you that have joined us. We've been out for like almost a week on the platform. And we're grateful to those of you that were looking for us. Orúbèbè was accusing Jega, just as Dino is now accusing Yakubu Abikini-Enje. Yoruba nation is the only solution, but they don't want to agree. They're telling us that we should shut up. Koiki, shut up. The voter turnout has been very low, though I am for you. Yes, I mean, there's nothing wrong for us to review what is going on in Nigeria, because those that will cry are the Peter Obi people. They will cry. You know, go cry because you were supporting Peter Obi as against a Yoruba, a Biafra movement. So today, our job is to say, are we not better? Look at this country. It's called Lithuania. The whole population is 2.8 billion. It's part of an European country. Is it not better than the country called Nigeria that does not have any guarantee? Orúbèbè, This was 2015. Only you are tribalistic, just as Dino is being paid to do the same thing again here. Mukiba Baba Olatoye Moses. If you have not known about our backup media, this is the backup. Can know. In case I know it's not clearing properly, but at least Oruko Enlele, WD76 Media. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gbọ́ Dino.
You are now being disruptive. You are now being disruptive. You are now being disruptive of the process. Next,
and all the international observer is here. The international observer are there. We have a caller. And let's go straight to the caller. Hello, good evening and good morning, good afternoon. You're live on Koiki Media. Hello, sir. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Yes, sir. Èmi ni ẹ sà. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Ẹ má mi kàn.
Okay.
Wọ́n fọ́lọ́ ìfún program mi.
Ọ̀dà.
Ṣé ẹ wá àwọn ọ̀tá orílẹ̀-èdè yìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Àwọn ọ̀tá ilẹ̀ àwọn tó máa fọwọ́ ara wọn síra wọn.
Àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbogbo yín ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ fáwọn ojú ń kàn wá. Gbogbo àtẹ̀yìn sọ fún wa yẹn kò yé wa ní.
Àṣẹ rí mò ń bọ̀ Ọlọ́run ni ó ní kò yá lógún ọdún.
Okay.
Ọlọ́run a máa ní sùúrù.
Kábíyèsí ẹ̀. Kábíyèsí ẹ̀.
Ó tẹ̀sẹ̀ inú ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ibi tó dúró ìdẹ́sẹ̀ kòkò jìnnì. So Ọlọ́run máa jà fún wa àgbàdo sì ti rà pẹ́ẹ́lí. Tẹ ẹ bá wo ìrìn àjò orílẹ̀-èdè náà wà nínú ẹ̀ láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni dáàdi.
Àwọn tó ṣe ìṣàkóso wọn náà ló ṣe ìṣàkóso agbára àdùn pa wá lé ara wọn lọ́wọ́. Àwọn gbẹ́dẹ́ pé ó lè jẹ́ iṣẹ́ yẹn kó lọ ó ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa wọn ìjọ débẹ̀. Lórí wọ́n ti mọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ gbẹ́dẹ́ wo àwọn oṣù ìgbà táwọn òdòdó wá sílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Nínú àwọn ìṣúná tí mo ti gbọ́, wọ́n kíyèsí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àárín àwa Yorùbá ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Ó gbé ọmọ Yorùbá. Wọ́n ti mú ìṣàkóso, wọ́n ti ní ìlànà tó tayọ ju àwọn ẹ̀yà tó kù lọ. Nínú àkóso yẹn tá a ti ní yẹn bí àti lọ́ba, àti ní bẹ́ẹ̀ Balógun, àti ní gbọ̀ngàn bí àwọn tó tẹ̀ dámì, àti ní láti ìpilẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá táwọn tó kù ní. Náà ọgbọ́n ni wọ́n fi sọ wá di amúnisìn torí pé wọ́n lè bíìtì ìmọ̀ àti òye ọgbọ́n Yorùbá tó ti nígbà yẹn wọ́n lè kọ̀tún àwọn ẹni ìgbà o lọ́kọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ àwọn bàbá wa ń gbà náà lọ́hùn orí wọn pé wọ́n ní ìṣàkóso tó jinlẹ̀ bẹ̀ẹ̀ta àwọn tó kù wọ́n nírú ìmọ̀ yẹn wọ́n wá fi wọ́n ṣe pàkúté fún àwọn tó nímọ̀ wọ́n wá ti àwọn yẹn lẹ́yìn olóògbé tẹ́gbẹ́ àwọn British ló ti ṣàkóso ìlú wa jíjẹ̀ yẹn lẹ́ni àwọn British ló sì ṣàkóso wa because àwọn Haúsá yẹn nípa wa àwọn Haúsá wọn ní pọ́blẹ́mù ní pọ́blẹ́mù pẹ̀lú Haúsá àwọn Fúlàní ti wọ́n ti pẹnẹtẹ́tì wọnú Haúsá sì dá wọn mọ̀ yàtọ̀ Haúsá la ka gbogbo wọn mọ́ so irú àwọn yẹn.
À ń gbádùn yọ. Mo ń gbádùn mo fi interrupt ni mo ń gbọ́ sà.
Wọ́n mọ ara wọn. So àwọn tó mọ ara wọn láàrin ara wọn yẹ wọ́n dára wọn yàtọ̀. So bọ́dà ṣe dára mọ́ wọn yàtọ̀ yẹ àwọn ò mọ̀ wọ́n. Torí wípé kí ni àwọn òpédè wọn. Sì dá wọn mọ̀ tó bá rí wọn yàtọ̀ fún pé àwọn kan kópa láàrin wọn wọ́n ní irun bíi ti ru òyìnbó. Ní àfi mọ̀ wọ́n. Bọ́ọ̀dù gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ pé Haúsá kan tá a fi yìí tí wọ́n tọ́kú amúgbà yẹ àwọn yẹ wọ́n ní agbájá wàhálà lọ títì. Ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àwọn yẹ. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn Fúlàní yẹ wọ́n ti gba ipò lọ́wọ́ àwọn yẹ. Wọ́n rẹ́sì wọn. Ìgbé ìtọ́jà fi àrẹ́sì wọn. Òun náà lọ́bẹ̀ fi wọ́n máa mú àwọn ilẹ̀ wa náà díẹ̀ díẹ̀ kan máa àrẹ́sì wa náà gradually tí ó lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó tó bírú àwa yìí ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ̀ more than 50-60 years ago ló sọ̀rọ̀ àpẹẹrẹ gradually tí wọ́n bí ìṣára nígbà náà lọ tó ọmọ ìjọba ti ń bá yẹ wọ́n ṣe wọ́n bá dàgbà sí ara wọn ṣe ẹ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó àwọn náà ìdíje ara wọn tó jẹ́ tó Yorùbá bóyá bíi Yíbò àti àwọn láàrin ara wọn bá yẹ. tó gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ sísítẹ́ẹ̀mù yẹn làwọn ti ń bá bọ̀ irú àárẹ̀ nípa ìmọ̀ onípòsí kan tí àwọn bá tẹ̀sán ẹ̀yìn ìbánisẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ. Pẹ̀lú wọn pé wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú yẹn bọ̀ èyí tó ti lẹ́sẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kan fáwọn ọmọ wọn lọ́wọ́ ni bí àwọn tó ti dàgbà ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n tẹ̀síwájú. Òun tó gbọ́ pé àwọn làwọn ti dùn. Àwọn àgbà ṣe ò bá gbọ́ sọ pé wọ́n ti oníṣẹ́ ní àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ pé bí èdè Yorùbá kúmọ̀ fúnra wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló dà ṣùgbọ́n náà àwọn àgbà bíi ẹ̀.
Àbí ẹ ṣe gan ni sà.
Okay. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó jẹ́ wọ́n pọ̀. Ju àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n ní ìgbẹ́ ìdí káwọn lọ lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ máa lọ bàbá wọn ọgbọ̀n lẹ́yìn. Àwọn tó yẹ pé kò jẹ́
ẹ ṣe gan ni sà.
Àwọn ló ń tà wá. Tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn Yorùbá la wà láàrin nípò àgbà Hausa. Àwọn tó ń sọ ti fẹ́ sáwọn ti fẹ́ làwọn ti fẹ́ làwọn ti fẹ́ lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n ní ìgbà táwọn náà wáyé jẹ́ ọba ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fáwọn bàbá ìgbà gbogbo olóṣọ̀pọ̀jì.
Mo kí ìyàwó Ìyábọ̀ Olúbùnmi kábọ̀ mà. Ọ̀dà ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa, thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni sà. A kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá wa nínú Olúwa fún ọ̀rọ̀ gbìyànjú tí ẹ̀ ń fún wa ní gbogbo ìgbà. Àwa tún máa increase the capacity iṣẹ́ tí Olódùmarè gbélé wa lọ́wọ́. Torí pé kò ń ṣe pé nǹkan míì wà tá a lè ṣe, but this is what we believe in for now. And whatever tí yàn bá believe, kò ń ṣe gbogbo ọ̀nà ló máa bá yàn believe ẹ̀. Koiki máa lọ jàre. Èwo lẹ fẹ́ ń bẹ̀? Ṣé ká ṣe continue nínú Nàìjíríà tó ṣiṣẹ́ àbí ká kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà? These are countries that are very very small. Thank you so much, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà, Yorùbá sovereign nation la fẹ́. Nígbà tí option ti wà, why should we want to stick with something that is not working? So gbogbo ariwo táwọn Dina ń ṣe níbí báyìí àti Orúbèbè tó ṣe ní 2015, it's not the solution. A kì í ṣe kankan náà. So kí ló dé tí a fẹ́ dá wàhálà síra wa lọ́rùn? Ẹni mi mo fẹ́ dá wàhálà sílẹ̀, how? Ẹni Koiki ò lè jókòó sí abroad kó fẹ́ máa tú oríṣiríṣi pẹrẹpẹ ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀. Ṣé mi ni mò ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀? Tó bá jẹ́ pé ibi tí process ń ṣiṣẹ́, tí rule of law wà, it will be so easy. By now, a ti ní result election yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ sí Ireland. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Ẹ̀kúṣẹ́ kújọ́ pẹ́ta.
Ọjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú.
Ẹ̀kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Èmi ni ẹ sà.
The only thing I just wanted to mention here is that the Yoruba nation or whatever it's about, as my achieve well.
Okay.
This is all about my achieve well. All these government area, there's a time of my wáyé ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní padà yẹra wọn mọ́.
Kábíyèsí ẹ̀.
Ó máa wáyé. Àwọn àgbàlagbà máa ń sọ pé oyè làgbà ń wò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àwọn oṣù àgbàlagbà o. Ọmọdé ni wá àgbàgbà sí kùn. Ọmọdé ni wá. Pẹ̀lú tó bá dẹ̀ róye, when you are looking and very carefully and study how things is going in that country, you will definitely know that there will be a time that all these things, there will be a big and something that's coming that it definitely it's going to be break.
Hmm.
I'm break my wife. Either they like it or not. One day, man was sorrow. There's one caller to something that was then. Definitely, because because this intimidation of greediness out of every tribalism, everything that's going on in that country, there will be a time. There's a lot of look at that video that you normally play about this man, which is talking about how northern peoples are just dominate everywhere in the system.
Yeah, the pastor.
Okay, yeah, that thing, I always listen to it most of times. It's actually 100% facts. But our people were just being coward. I just say coward. I'm not missing Nigeria, Yoruba alone.
Yeah.
I'm talking of Nigeria
as a whole.
As a whole, to be honest, that country, we think that okay, what's the way out?
What's the way out?
There's only way out. Only one way out is to divide. Only one way out is
so
to divide.
Why are our people, and when I say our people, not just the Yoruba people, why are Nigerians still thinking that there is a way out to resolve all these big problems that we are seeing? There will be a way out. Maybe we should just give time. And that's why they are not interested, because we could see the energy that has now been channeled to the Labour Party, which is, we cannot deny that. The youth have proven that they can switch their energy and their loyalty to something that probably not a lot of people expect. But why is it that they still believe that we can change the process?
Okay, I'm going to explain one thing to you, Mr. Koiki. The only one thing that I'm going to just mention is that, let me tell you, all these people that say Nigeria is going to work, they are the one benefiting from Nigeria. That's only one thing. And they are manipulating all the youth that say, oh, this matter. Okay, tell me, what the OB that we are saying? What's the thing particularly that OB has done that's going to change the world? Okay. What is thing particularly Jabandi or whatever are my people that's going to do that has already done? Everything that they have done is just a waste of time. If we face the reality in that country, to be honest, Nigeria is a great country, as in, the land.
Yes, the land. Oh, yeah, the land. Yeah, there's no doubt about it in everybody's mind. You're right. Yeah,
The land.
Yeah. The land is very fertile. It's very, very fertile, yes.
There's a lot of things in everywhere from north to the south, to the east to the west. If we break things up in that country, there will be a lot of achievement.
So when you say break it up, so if we take it down to a smaller unit as more than the way it is big now, but why is it that people are saying that the bigger it is, the better for every one of us? Because that is always the narrative. Oh, the most populous black nation in Africa. But Africa does not respect Nigeria. You need a visa to go to South Africa.
Telling you, I'm actually ashamed sometimes to bring that passport. Because of the fraudness of everything that you just attach image onto that passport. Everything is not right. And we all know it. We are talking of average people that can survive, that can eat in Nigeria. Thinking about people that are lowest class, that are crying and dying. You are just seeing people that are saying, oh, this one is dying today. Because of people that is on social, people that are average and see that dying. But go deeper, you will see people that they are not even mentioned, they are just wasting. If you go and drive in Amugogo, go and drive inside Ojora, go to the Abete area, you will know how things go. People, you see children like a chicken.
Thank you so much, Lady B. Mokima Babakendi Oseni. So what it does not matter how long the push is gonna come from somewhere, and even if
All these governments, they are the one that benefiting, and that's the one that holding Nigeria and state that promising people with the bill empty barrel because they still want, they are jobbing there because they are eating there. That's what they are benefiting. Because if Nigeria is working, what is Akiri Dolu or every one of them run into a project or whatever they are going to
for medical treatment
in their country to survive? Why Tinubu went to London? Was there no any bigger hospital in Lagos to get
treatment?
Is there no? My brother.
Thank you so much. Wow.
I'm in Yoruba. One day, all these politicians, they're going to fight themselves. And I know it's going to come. And they want a break of it, everything will be fine. But we have to be pushing as a Yoruba.
Thank you so much.
If we haven't got to continue pushing, when we continue pushing, then I'm to sure the heat is going to be eating the best. Some of them So when we continue pushing, then they're going to wake up. Some of them will come back to their senses because they won't. They go there back, but they don't have
òun náà ló ń jẹ́ kó le kókókó bí ojú ẹja báyìí.
And they don't care about how many people die.
Oh yeah, they don't. Doesn't matter how many people die. See to come. Thank you so much. And we appreciate you so much. And we love you.
Keep safe, brother.
Thank you. And I always keep safe. And be rest assured, everyone, that you have, a media that is going to be sitting day in, day out. It does not matter, the negativity that we get outside. I do get a lot of negativity, but it does make me strong. Ekabo, about me smart. I love that name, smart. Smartness, àwọn youth were, they are switching their energy to the Labour Party. They are not talking about Yoruba Nation or Biafra Nation. The Labour Party is pushing the headways. It goes okay.
Because what they are not saying, they don't even think about their future. The way I'm saying this thing for the youth, it's just like vice versa. It's going to happen to Obi. Now, military must have power. Because Obi, they will rig the election. It's what we are saying. Our followers will be give back.
Okay.
And this thing causes a lot of things. Plus, me more, báwo làwọn èèyàn máa ṣe wà tí ọpọlọ wọn máa ṣe kú àwọn afọ́fù gbé mi. They are telling you don't go out to vote. Ṣé wọ́n yìí kan tó ju wọ́n rí? But whether they like it or not, Yoruba Nation must come. Like it must stand. Whether they like it or not. So, then, what do you call it? We organization one in Ghana. We youth we are ready. Anytime. Now we never make our way, sir. We are ready.
Okay.
This is the freedom. No one wants to pay for the price, but we are ready to pay for the price anyhow we like it or not.
Okay.
Whether they like it or not, we are going to pay for the price. Don't say that. Say election tó yẹ kí wọ́n kà. Say àwọn
okay, Baba Oluwa, Shola, Yola.
They say anything about it.
No, they mix a lot.
They don't even say anything about the riot. And they are telling you people to vote. Are they not there? They are there to witness everything, but you are not hearing anything from them. Till now, they are watching. But when they call out the votes, they say, okay, and this is the person that win. Imagine. So you look at election, Yoruba people to wise up.
Yoruba people should wise up.
Talking nonsense. Anybody who has surely buku, who just àfojúsùn àwọn pàgbé one Nigeria kan. Orí kókó máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ni. Yóò jíjẹ́ tẹ̀ máa wọlé tọ̀ wá.
Ègbó bá eléyìí ti gbẹ́ pé wà ó kábíyèsí ẹ̀ ọ́. Good now. Thank you so much. People are angry, and that is his name is Smart, calling all the way from Ghana. We are live. We've been off air on Koiki Media, but we are back. YouTube is really working tirelessly, not to bring the page down, but wọ́n ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ ọ́ dà pé ó ti ń lágbára ju ẹ̀mí àwọn lọ and they're doing everything to suppress it. Let's go and take more calls. Hello, Adawa. Ẹ ti wọlé sá. Okay. Okay. Offices is being shut down. Okay.
Lagos Island, Lagos Island, Igbo people are under lock and key. Sure, but some people you don't intimidate one.
Okay.
Like I told you earlier, that everywhere what there is nobody know what happened in the minute.
Okay. Okay.
So companies are shutting down, people are closing from work, banks àwọn báńkì ti kú àwọn tó ní confam information báńkì tó ní island now so that everybody is cooling down, they are shutting down their closing because everybody knows what will happen next 2 minutes.
Okay. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you so much. That's a caller update. You know, like for any update, we state there were live program Lele. Thank you so much to Think Yoruba First for this beautiful, straightforward understanding. Land is the major aspect of the identity of the people. Mokile Konsiyawa, Esther, Eshegon Mama Comfort, Ologunja. Idris, welcome on board. What the flag? It's just that the YouTube took us down for a week, but it's not a problem. It didn't end the world. Or the word in Muki Grammar, Rafiat, Eshegon Grammar, Muki Wente Wani, US, Mama Jiwa Bawanino Tony, is now 1 p.m. local time here in London. And my name is Olami Koike. You've listened to a lot of things during the weekend. I knew that they would just decide, you know what, let's take the weekend off. And I told all our team, for security reason, none of them should go out and do any broadcast. And that's why tá a ṣe jáde ní weekend. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ new caller wa. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ̀.
Mr. Koiki.
Ma.
Yes, sir. Ẹ káàárọ̀, sir. Bí ẹ ká sọ dẹ̀ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sọ ni a tó wà lọ́sàn-án káàbọ̀.
Yes, sir. Àbúrò mi ló sọ fún mi ń sìn Lagos Island. Nobody can open shop.
Okay.
Especially àwọn ọmọ Igbo yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ láàárọ̀ tí àwọn ọmọ Igbo sọ pé they will not agree with Yoruba, something like that. Okay. We have about maybe 300 and something. Báwo lọ ṣe ń pè náà?
1,000. Ṣé 1,000?
No, tribe.
Tribe. Yeah, 370 ethnic groups. 370 ethnic groups, yeah.
Exactly. Pé àwọn ò ní pẹ̀. And I don't know. Àwọn kan tí mo gbọ́ nìyẹn mo mọ̀ ìbọn lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Well, we love the update. Ẹ ṣé gan ni again. Ẹni tí ó ẹ ṣé gan ni mà. Europe ni àwọn tó pè ìwà àpò ọ̀gbìn ni tó pè mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan láti somewhere in Lagos. I don't want to give too much details of the last caller, not this one, the one before. One offices are shutting down. We are not here to scare anybody. Ẹgbọ́n mi dáadáa. My job is in media. Is to ẹrántí átíkù yìí tí wọ́n ní àwọn aláfẹ́ da Nàìjíríà rúwá lọ marathon and all these lies, and that's why they bring our page down for a couple of days. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. But one thing I can say is mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò and welcome to the live transmission. My name is Olami Koike. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Yawa Grace Olúṣọ̀tọ̀ mo kí o gbẹ̀yìn tẹ́wà ní Dublin. Wọ́n ní according to Think Yoruba First, with this very beautiful, I want everybody to see if you can ẹ lọ sórí Twitter wọn kẹ download the kìíní kẹ save it. Very very massive. Ẹ má stress ara yín Yawa Esther, ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ti bá rẹ̀ nínú gbó. Wàláì ìtò comment tó máa comment mọ́ nìyẹn. expectation yìí ni pé ká jáde ká bẹ̀ sí pa àwọn èèyàn wa ẹ rò pé yẹn làwọn fẹ́ ṣe nínú election ta ní kò ní sí election àwọn èèyàn wa ló fẹ́ validate election ìyá dẹ̀ máa jẹ wọ́n ká tó gba Yorùbá nation platform tí wọ́n ní gba owó fún anybody ó bá máa kú lọ báyìí ó máa lọ bá kánsẹ́lọ̀ ẹ̀ àbí chineto ẹ̀ ká máa fi kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ẹgbẹ́ òsókè ìyá mi alálùbáríkà ẹ ti wà live.
President be only given from 20 local governments in Lagos. Nígbà tó ń ro gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀, ó dà pé òbí fi 10,000 something ó fi ná Tinubu in 20 local governments. Okay. So I sent it on to WhatsApp something now. So kò lè má rí bẹ́ẹ̀ òbí ò lè má ná Tinubu. Ṣé ẹ rí àwọn èèyàn wa tó ń fẹ́ lọ sí Yorùbá nation tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ takú sí Nàìjíríà? Gbogbo wọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà dẹ̀ ti sún lọ́rọ̀ lọ sẹ́yìn òbí. Àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tó ní kí wọ́n máa bọ̀ lé kí wọ́n jà fún Biafra tó kakú. Wọ́n lọ ń jà lánàá bíi pé wọ́n ń jà pé àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tó ń jà yẹn wọ́n ṣe lọ jà ní Imo State. Ẹ mọ̀ pé jà yẹn kọ́kọ́ bí orí àwọn ìlú. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ jà bí wèrè àwọn especially àwọn Nollywood actresses wọ̀nyí. Wọ́n á tó ń lọ Imo State lọ́ máa jà pé kọ́ wá ṣe ẹni iṣẹ́ mọ̀ báwọn èèyàn wá ní ìjẹ́ ká rọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Àwọn Tinubu yẹn tó wáyé pé tó tọrọ bá wà yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn fáwọn yẹn ẹsẹ̀ kakú ẹsẹ̀ kú sí gbogbo bí ọtí ṣe bò sí ẹ̀ lọ́jà ní Imo State ẹ̀ lọ́jà ní Anambra State náà ti dé kẹ́sì kàtó kẹlẹ́ máa pariwo mẹ́gbẹ́gbà náà sì ti nà tó. So náà àwọn yẹn náà wà láyé àwọn tó lọ sẹ́yìn òbí then àwọn youth náà lọ sẹ́yìn òbí so kò lè má rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ọwọ́ ìjà wọn.
bí ṣe bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí wọ́n ní currently happening now ẹni tó send ilé ìsinmi lára àwọn military intelligence mi ni currently happening now in Mandela's Agbero and Tout are chasing Igbos from their shore.
That's why because ó ti gbọ́ wọ́n ti.
Oyebuchi, thank you for joining.
Òbí fi 10,000 ó ti fi náà Tinubu tó ìjà gbé ọmọ Tinubu máa fẹ́ pa ọmọ Ìgbò pàdé pa ọmọ Ìgbò náà yẹn ti rẹ́dì fún wọn. Ọlọ́run kó gbà wá ní o. Ó yẹ àmọ̀ bóyá ó gbè wá ní àbí kò tiẹ̀ wá gbè wá rárá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá o. Àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n máa lọ máa jà ìṣẹ́jì yẹn. Àbá fún wa ló fẹ́ tó wẹ àti ìṣẹ́ mọ́kàn ní kí fún.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Well, I mean anytime anybody bá ní update ẹ pè padà because ìyẹn ló máa fún wa ní bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Our job here is not to scare, it's a media. My job is mo sọ pé mi kọ́ mo fẹ́ da Nàìjíríà rú ẹni mo fẹ́ da Nàìjíríà rú. Now we can see that Nigeria fẹ́ dáre ẹ̀rú báyìí. Mr. Koiki, if we fail to get Yoruba nation prosperity watching lead us to our life, they fail. A man know that word, Mr. Olayinka Emmanuel. There's nothing like fail. It is an cherry kosing of don't get fail. I mean, we can have a setback. But there's no way we can fail. Because the Nigeria you know today is the one that is going to fail you. Our call fẹ́ fail yín. Koiki Media kọ́ ló fẹ́ fail yín. Bàbá Ìgbòho kọ́ ló fẹ́ fail yín. Bàbá Akíntóyè kọ́ ló fẹ́ fail yín. Nàìjíríà ló fẹ́ fail gbogbo wa tó máa mú wàhálà dé. Ẹgbọ́n sókè. Mo fẹ́ lọ mú fídíò ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sá.
Agbọ́yìn.
Yes sir, ṣé dáadáa ni? Ẹ kú gbìyànjú.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Ọlọ́run ti gbìyànjú wa lágbára.
Inshallah.
Ṣé mo pé ẹ sọ pé kí ló dé tí àwọn kan ṣe ti Nàìjíríà mú?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé mo pé ìdílébọ̀ Nàìjíríà yẹn olófin ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú.
Okay.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Sókà ṣé mo pé tó bá ṣe pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ tó pa pírẹ́sídẹ̀ntì tó bá wà lórí oyè pé gbogbo tó wà bí àfẹ́mù ṣé mo kàn fi Nàìjíríà bójú wọ́n dé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹwà àwọn ọmọ bọ́ìsì wa ẹwà àwọn yúùtì kéékèèké tó lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ títì tó ń fi wọ́n ṣe tọ́ọ̀kì tó ń fi wọ́n ṣe tábà balẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn ohun ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn lọ́ máa ríṣẹ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ níyàwó ẹlòmí láti fún ẹ̀kan lórí báyìí wọ́n làwọn ò fún wọn wọ́n lè yàwó lọ nígbà tí wọ́n lè gbé responsibility. Bọ̀tí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ká wà ní ọwọ́ àwa ọmọ wọn yẹn wọ́n balẹ̀ wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n lè ṣe responsibility lórí ìyàwó àtàwọn àtẹ̀bí wọn ẹ̀rù bá wọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe para wọn dànù wọ́n gbéra wọn para wọn dànù nígbà tí ó ṣiṣẹ́ gidi wọ́n wá di agbèrò nígbà tí ó kù díẹ̀ tí bàbá ti rí pé ó fẹ́ bọ́ sí ìyàrá ìdìbò máa jẹ pẹ́sidẹ́ntì ní ọmọ rẹ̀ mọ̀ tó fi àwọn ìyálọ́jà lẹ́yìn bí èkó tó tó fi àwọn ọmọ lọ́jà lẹ̀ ṣe owó àti ti ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọn wá nígbà tó rí pé ariwo ń bọ́ síta ló sọwọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ bọ́ sọ ẹ̀wù ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ẹ̀fọ́ wọlé ẹ̀wọ́n kò yá ní lágbára tọ́lọ́run. Àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó sì ń pa á bọ̀ ní sẹ́wọ̀n pé ká bá gbalẹ̀ ìgbà ojú máa ń kára wa tójú bá sì ti kára wa báyìí wàhálà ń bọ̀ nìyẹn. Kò sí pé àgbẹ̀ máa ń ṣẹ́rìṣẹ́ pé kò sí pé wàá máa ọlọ́pàá rè kó sójà rè everybody máa ní freedom ní òun ní mọ́bà kan sẹ́yìn kan. Kábà sì ti gbalẹ̀ Yorùbá tán owó wọn máa bí tiẹ̀ dáhùn a máa bí ti owó mi ní president senator gómìnà gbogbo wọn owó wọn máa wálẹ̀ nínú ẹni tó bá ń gba 50,000 sẹ́wọ̀n pé wọ́n ní wọ́n sáré sí mọ́ ká sọ sálárì wọn ní 50,000 wọn tó bá ń lọ báyìí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe ọmọlúwàbí níbẹ̀ àdúgbò wa ọ̀fọ̀kànbalẹ̀ máa bá wa nígbà tó bá wá jòkó tó ro gbogbo kìíní wọ̀nyẹn tó sì pé ìgbà tó bá tó mọ sẹ́nítọ̀ ló tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ iṣẹ́ tó bá mọ vice president ló tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ iṣẹ́ sẹ́wọ̀n pé kìíní wọ̀nyẹn wọn ò ní fẹ́ gbà èyí tó ṣe wọ́n nìyẹn.
ok.
ṣẹ́ni gbàgbára kọ́lọ̀ mọ́ dà wà láàmú.
Àmín Ọlọ́run ìbá má dà wá láàmú. These are the current footage. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá mi, thank you so much. Àtúmọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lábẹ́ aṣọ. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Ìyá mi comfort me, there is already war at the doorstep. Mo kí ìyàwó fún mi Fálẹ́yẹ Koiki, what do you have to say now? Way forward. Okay, way forward is we are still asking for Yoruba nation. That's the way forward. Bí ẹ̀ tí ìgbọ̀n tí bàbá Akíntóyè sọ is still a way forward is Yoruba nation. Nothing more than that. That's the way forward. Nigeria is not going to give us any peace of mind anyway. Already, àti show yín ní Dino, ó ti ń bínú rẹpẹtẹ ní collation center. Àwọn èèyàn ló ti fẹ́ dàgbòrò rú nísìn. So, kí ni way forward? The way forward is our people need to understand. Ṣé rí gbogbo ilé tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí? Kò necessary. Tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn agbèrò yẹn ti gbọ́ sáwa lẹ́nu pé Yorùbá nation nìkan ló lè ṣe bọ́wọ́ ọ̀gbọ́n sí wa lẹ́nu wọ́n ní Tinubu ló lè ṣe ẹ bá mute background yẹn ti wọlé.
God bless you my brother.
You're welcome sir.
ẹ kú ìjà òmìnira. What is sure to me, I was telling somebody yesterday, what is sure to me is that there is no Nigeria.
Okay.
Anything they are doing will be error. There is nobody that will correct anything in that Nigeria because there is no Nigeria. The same thing, what is happening now is a process to the promised land by fire by force. Àwọn tó dìbò yẹ tó bá yá ìdúgbò máa tán tó bá yá àwọn fúnra wọn ló máa jáde. Kò lè sí ìyànjú kankan ní anywhere. It doesn't matter whatever is going on. Gbogbo gẹ́gẹ́ ìrí wọ̀nyí ìjà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí gbogbo ẹ̀ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ni pé ṣé bí INEC promise ṣé bí àwọn kan lọ sáìn ṣé wọ́n sáìn about 3 times náà lọ sáìn peace. Where is the peace? Ẹni ọlọ́mọdé ò gbọ́n ẹni kó má kú kí ló ń pààyàn. Àgọ̀ ló ń pààyàn náà. There is no this one is not election. In fact, from as far back as 1960, at least we witnessed the 1960s when people just did that. Mo jáde pé wọ́n tó lé wọ́n ṣe gbogbo. But kò tí ì sí election tó rí bí eléyìí rí tó wọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tí ì sí. So the way forward is that God is making way for us. We should be warming up. God is making way. When at the end of the day, when this election is the winner is announced, Nigeria is going to boil. My brother, let us keep it up.
Okay.
It is well with you.
Thank you so much. We are live. Koiki Media. The reason for that is YouTube took that page down on Monday last week while we were live. So but we mentioned that in all platforms. Ìyẹn la ṣe ní kẹlọ ní Twitter account. A máa release audio. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bèrè pé Mr. Koiki ẹni kò ní election ti wáyé. So kí ni way forward? Maybe you should listen to Baba Akintoye torí pé àwọn kan ṣe darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ni. and probability wá pé torí pé èèyàn kan wọ́n ti ní Yorùbá World Media ọ̀dà ìyá yẹn ti sọ fún yín for a very long time so mind yóò sí lára Yorùbá World Media mọ́ interview tí mo ṣe fún bàbá nìyẹn some few years ago so ẹ jẹ́ ká padà wá sí tí bàbá sọ nínú bíbá kí n tó fi tẹ́kẹ̀ mo fẹ́ fi nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ I am still live mo kẹ́ my brother my friend èèyàn mi dáadáa Castle Studio ẹ bá wa lọ subscribe sórí page ẹ bàbá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ní bíbá thank you so much Sonke ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ń béèrè pé kí ni back up YouTube channel yẹn a máa sọ fún yín as well ẹni tó bá fẹ́ support because there's no way you can send any super chat anything anymore what yọ kúrò lórí YouTube it's fine it's not the end of the day for me it's not the end of the world so you know life goes on me but in case you just want to say okay I will give you my support whether with or without YouTube that is the details there you can always do whatever you want to support us with. Or you can go on my YouTube, on my website, you will find those details there. The reason why we will continue to ask for support, people always probably wonder why. Because, okay, I have, Nibiti Mojoko say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 devices, lower switched on. Well, we'll put that 11 and come on, Kylie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 device plus some backup, which is about, so I have about 20 device running. And let us imagine that for whatever reason, I could say, so I am running an expenses delay already. So 20 device, maybe by 20. I can monitor all the comments. I can see the Sarah, oh, you know what? A couple of money. And I'd rather continue to say we get your support than going to say articulated and all that. So it is not necessary. And until we have another means of where we can make money, that we can do our own thing, but because this is the only thing we are doing, way forward. So even Tabagba Yoruba Nation, say media mi ma kú ni? No, the Tabagba Yoruba Nation, you see, government Yoruba should be needful. What are we going to do? So, but ti kọ̀wé, tí bá kọ̀wé nísìnyí, mo lè gbé mi sórí Amazon, and I have a lot to say. Because I am one front in this media, in this struggle. Tọ́ba sì sọ pé number one lára àwọn tó ń ṣe gbòógì Yorùbá Nation ẹ̀ sì dárúkọ mi. So, there will be, Koiki, please, where is Mama protesting, please? Ìyá tó ti lulẹ̀. Àwọn yẹn ti wá kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ́, ẹ má tó gbọ́rọ̀ ìyá yẹn wá, ẹ jẹ́ ká focus nísìnyí ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá yẹn gbẹ́gbẹ́ sẹ́yìn. Ìyàwó, náà ẹ̀ka tún gbọ́rọ̀ ìyá yẹn wá. Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí bí ṣe fẹ́ sọ sí wọn, ó ti tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn. Àfi tí bá rí ẹnìkan tó comment nonsense, màá gbà sí fún wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. A ti sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá yẹn kọjá láàárọ̀ yìí. Akúkọ lọ̀rọ̀ ìyá yẹn. Akúkọ story. Èdè Ìgbò ni akúkọ. No, ṣé mo pronounce ẹ̀ dáadáa ṣá? Yeah, akúkọ náà ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá yẹn ti di akúkọ. Gbogbo tó ń ṣe nísìn akúkọ. Tó bá rí this voice tone kò sí ẹ̀kan sí content nínú ẹ̀ kò sí anything. Àwọn gba country. Àwọn ìyá tó ń protest yẹn. Oh, sorry. Kidney, I'll tell you the country. Sorry. Rivers State, lele. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ àwọn ìyá yẹn. Ẹ má bínú mọ̀ pé òun náà sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí mi, sorry. Rivers State, lele. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Wike is a wicked governor? Ìjà tó ń bọ̀, ó máa sprinkle out different places. So this is Rivers State. Ẹ má bínú mọ̀ pé yẹn lẹ́mí. Ẹ má bínú. Sometimes we don't know where the sound is going to come out. So bí a kẹ́yìn máa reduce the audio yín nínú ilé, because sometimes we play some sound and it go boom, ó máa lọ máa block it yín, ẹ má bínú, mo apologize. Ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá wa Tóyìn Ìṣọ̀lá, mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ mo fi ń dárúkọ gbogbo yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá yẹn ti di akúkọ ọ̀nàdà èdè tẹ́tí gbọ́ lórí Koiki Media. Tó bá ti ń dárúkọ ìyá yẹn, èmi ò ní láti dárúkọ wọn because kò necessary. It's like pé mo promote money, it's not necessary. But anyway, tó bá ti dárúkọ ìyá yẹn sọ pé akúkọ story akúkọ ìtàn akúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀kọ́ dáadáa akúkọ akukuko. Ẹ mọ̀ pé báwa ṣe máa ń spell nǹkan nílùú yìí, tí bá fẹ́ spell ẹ̀ fún òyìnbó nísìnyí máa ní Alpha Kilo Uniform Kilo Oscar. Nígbà tí mo wà Nàìjíríà tí mo sì mi bá pè mí tó bá fẹ́ pass message sí mi wọ́n á ní Alpha máa kọ Alpha Kilo máa kọ tó bá ní kí n pè padà báwọn máa wá pé á ní ọ̀dẹ̀ nìyẹn. Tí mo mì ní pé Alpha A yẹn stand for Alpha, K stand for Kilo, U stand for Uniform. Ẹ bá ti sọ yẹn mo kí ìyàwó Doris Akíngbadé. So anytime tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá yẹn ní àkókò àṣírí wo lọ rí ọ̀rọ̀ àṣírí kankan rí tó bá yá ó sì máa gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ sórí Netflix. Ẹ ká padà wá sí bíbá Rivers State nílé. So this is just the beginning of what is about to happen. Ekiti election 2023 is fake result. This was in 2015.
Mr. Chairman, we are not going to take that. We have lost confidence in you because you are partial. You are selective, Mr. Chairman. We don't believe in you anymore. We don't believe in you anymore. And we cannot go on the way you are going.
So this is but because of those that are, our focus is Yoruba nation, but we are just looking at what is happening on the ground with the election. So focus so I'm going to take a short interlude break. This is going to last for about probably 6 minutes or thereabout. Níbi tí bàbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ land, yeah, you know, drama on shit, but definitely things is going to burst. There's a lot of tension on the ground. My job here is not to promote that tension, but to give it to you as it is raw. We are not interested in whatever the outcome of the result. For those of you that are asking, kí ni way forward? Ṣé Yorùbá nation ti wá kú ni? That answer, mo dúpẹ́ fún Yorùbá World Media. What about our break it? See shorter information. And tó bá ti subscribe to the page yẹn, we want our 36,000 followers. Ẹ lọ bá wa subscribe to the Yorùbá World Media. It's very, very important. Shamsuddin Oladipupo Morinyi ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Now let's listen to this. I'm going to mute my mic and then we will continue when I come back on my seat. And I can just change my background. Anyway, M1 tẹ́mi máa ń sọ yẹn. Àwọn kan bí mi lánàá lórí page bí àwọn yẹn ṣe darapọ̀ mọ́ mi ní. I don't have to repeat myself. And tó bá fẹ́ béèrè kí ni meaning M1 ẹ béèrè nínú comment section. Tá bá ti dórí M1 gbogbo nǹkan máa yára kíákíá. So because I fọkàn gbé page wa lọ nísìn. So I might just have to start speaking in some coded language now. But I know they're still reporting us every day. But it doesn't matter. But we still do what we have to do. So M1 and tó bá fẹ́ mọ̀ kí ni meaning M1 ẹ béèrè lórí comment section. Akuko oloro yayen. But this is what our father respond to a question that came yesterday. Let's listen to that. My mic will be muted. I'm going to stand up. By the time I come back, we will take more calls and we'll continue with the program. You're watching a live transmission. This is Koiki Media, bringing the world closer to your doorstep.
Ìṣẹ́jú kan fún mi níṣẹ́jú kan.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ question lọ́wọ́ dádì, question mẹ́ta péré, ẹ̀jọ̀ question mẹ́ta péré.
Question lọ́wọ́ yìí, gba question mẹ́ta, question méjì fún bàbá, èmi ti dín ẹyọ kan kún bẹ̀. Question méjì fún bàbá, àyàfi tí bàbá bá ní mẹ́ta làwọn fẹ́. Ẹ ṣe kí lẹ wí?
Question méjì ti tó.
Okay, bàbá làwọn support nǹkan tí mo sọ. Question méjì fún bàbá, not mẹ́ta. Now, ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè, dájú wa dé wùtí.
Okay, ẹ ṣe máa mú dúpẹ́ omi ní waste time mi o. Dáàdì wa Professor Banji, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun. I really appreciate pẹ̀lú gbogbo effort yín. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, ẹ kú gbé wa dé ilé ìlé lágbára Ọlọ́run. Mo máa listen sí program mi seriously. Now, ẹ sọ before the election wípé tí ẹnìkan pè lọ́wọ́ yín, ó ní pé dáàdì election kújọ́ mẹ́wàá, kí la máa ṣe bí a ṣe máa wò ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ́njọ́ yìí pé ká máa wò wọ́n kò lè sí election wọ́n máa bára wọn jà ní. Àdè lónìí sìn àwa rí i pé election wà. That the question méjì tí mo ní ni pé after this election, the first question is this: kí ni effect election yìí lórí agitation wa? What is the effect of this election lórí agitation wa? That's number one. Number two, what is the next line of action? Kí ni next time máa ṣe ni? Àbẹ́ máa wò ní báyìí, ṣáà máa wò ní báyìí, wọ́n máa ṣe kí lórúkọ inauguration kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀, ṣé a máa wò báyìí méjì tí mo ní fún yín ni ẹ. What is the effect of this election on our agitation, and what is our next line of action? Ẹ ṣe dáàdì mi.
Ó ṣe wọn mọ mi, election ò tí ì lọ tán. Ṣé tí wàá rò pé election yìí ti lọ tán, everything is okay. Result ṣì máa jáde, àárín ìrànwọ́ ń gbà yẹn. Any one say inauguration. How do you know there will be an inauguration? So, Emma Jeka conclude election to what we love, everything is okay. No. There are far too many forces at work. Along the Kandoma Ola. Èmi ò lè sọ pé election ò ní wáyé, but èmi mọ̀ wípé the things that are happening are likely to make the election a riotous, difficult thing. Àárín àwọn ọlọ́lá alágbára ní ìjà yẹn dẹ̀ ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀, kì í ṣàárín àwa mẹ̀kúnnù. When it comes, it will come among the rulers of the land, among the big men, among the big politicians. Can it come? I believe it will come. Will it come? Only God can say that. Only God can say it now or not come.
Yeah.
Do I desire that it should come? Yeah, of course, I desire that the election should produce the kind of problem that will make it easier for us to get out of Nigeria. I must be honest, I don't have love for anything that stands in the way of self-determination for the Yoruba people. I have no patience for any such thing. So in here, ìkejì kí la máa ṣe nígbà tí election ìbá lọ tán bá ṣe inauguration tán ṣe kí náà ń pè installation ẹni tí ó win nǹkan tí gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń lọ. We keep fighting. We are fighting under Buhari. We keep fighting under the new president. We keep fighting. We keep fighting.
Way forward. You've had our father That is for those that are asking the way forward. Yoruba nation will be achieved. I know, thank you so much, Agbola Beni. Our YouTube is back. Freedom, Oluwafemi. We will continue to fight for our freedom. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan ti get stuck. Bí àwọn kan fi ń ṣeré, àwọn kan wá soft landing, àwọn kan wá prayer section. So, asking for this nation until tí a bá rí pé flag wa ti wà lókè, tá a sọ pé a ti make a declaration, kò ń ṣe Google declaration tó ṣe yẹn ni mo sọ. We will keep fighting. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí bàbá arúgbó sọ, bàbá àgbàlagbà, arúgbó ni bàbá, but ẹgbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó jáde lẹ́nu wọn pé we will keep fighting. So ẹ̀yin dẹ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ni way forward? What do you expect me to tell you? Pé Yorùbá nation ti tán, kákó gbálẹ̀, kó ìkìlọ̀ wáṣẹ́. Mo níṣẹ́ tí mo ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀, mo ti fún yín ní CV mi. Eléyìí tí mo ń ṣe nísìn, tó bá yẹ pé nígbà tí mo dé sílùú ní 24 years ago ni mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ mídíà ni, màá ti mọ bí tí màá ti dé. So this is what I love to do now. So for me, èmi ò ní láti wáṣẹ́ kankan mọ́, iṣẹ́ tí mo ń ṣe lélẹ̀. Ìjọ́kíjọ́ tá bá dẹ̀ ti gbà ni, bó ṣe wù mí ní pé ká ti gbà lánàá. But for now, this is the only thing I will do. I'm not ready to go and compromise myself for anything. Ṣé mi tí mo sọ fún yín kò yẹ pé mo fi ń dẹnu? I had opportunity as far back as 2014, 2015 to be part of this government. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ kúkú okay, kàdà sọ pé Yorùbá nation ló jẹ́ kémi náà popular, but ẹ ti mọ̀ mí because ẹ ti máa rí fìrìfìrì gbá ọmọ bọ̀bọ̀ Koiki. By now, púpọ̀ nínú ìmọ̀ máa bú mi ni. Ṣèbí bá ṣe ń bú Fẹ́mi Adésínà ṣó dá yín lóhùn? Do you know his what? Fẹ́mi Adésínà. Fẹ́mi Adésínà. Àwọn tó mọ Fẹ́mi Adésínà dáadáa kí ló ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀? From the media angle ni mo sọ o. Àwọn ẹ mọ̀ pé he's a very brilliant guy. Fẹ́mi Adésínà. Bọ́mọ̀ kan rántí media tó ń bá ṣe ní Nàìjíríà. Just reason, do you know which one he was working for? Fẹ́mi Adésínà, the spokesperson for. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé Fẹ́mi Adésínà ló jẹ́ kó jẹ́ senior media fún Buhari? Wọ́n wá ń lo Garba Shehu. Ara náà sọ náà nìyẹn, nepotism. Fẹ́mi Adésínà is a very brilliant, journalist. But mo fẹ́ mẹ́ni tó mọ̀ dáadáa tó yẹ pé mo lè Google it, but maybe somebody might know him that might give us his background. Yes, you're constantly like, only we keep fighting for the next 30 years, Abi. It doesn't matter. Who told you 30 years Nigeria will still be in existence? Don't play stupidity. Emma play stupidity. 3 years ago, nobody knew this was going to. Okay, who knew that Peter Obi would be winning in Lagos State? Don't come and play the stupidity. So 30 years now, we'll still be fighting Yoruba nation. How do you know that 30? Àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re that did not fight for 30 years. Ṣé wọ́n ti fún wọn ní that fought for 30 years? Ṣé má wá síbí báyìí wọ́n máa play the ignorant. Oh, ṣé àwọn máa jà for 30 years? Who told you that we're gonna be fighting for the next 30 years? Ta ló sọ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀? No, bí wọ́n tó bá tẹ̀ lájú tó díjú, the way Nigeria is now, who gives you guarantee that Nigeria will still exist in 30 years? Oh, okay, he's an editor of New Sun newspaper. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kẹ̀ láíláí bàbá alẹ́jẹ́ Alhaji Bashiru. He's always inside the broadcast, but he keeps quiet. Gbogbo ìgbà ló máa ń pè mí Koiki, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí. So ẹni tó ń béèrè pé so we keep fighting for the next. Who told you that we're going to be fighting for the next 30 years? We have done something that has never been done in Nigeria. We faced the government. That is more than enough. That's why the government wanted to kill Igboho. Adesina used to write for Vanguard newspaper and the National Concord. He's a very, very intelligent guy or man. But all his life now, he has supported this government for 8 years. Do you know his what? He's still a Yoruba man. But position tó jẹ́ yẹn, do you know that his position was meant to be in the position of Garba Shehu? Garba Shehu ló yẹ kó wà lábẹ́ Fẹ́mi Adésínà. Ṣé mo parọ́ èyí tẹ́jọ́ wà lórí program yìí? Later, he became editor-in-chief for the Sun newspaper. Thank you so much, Just Raising. Oh no, to me Google it. He's a very, very intelligent man. But today now, all his life for the last 8 years, ó support Atiku. Buhari, dead or alive. So for somebody that is asking that, so Amamaja for the next 30 years, who talk, okay, tó bá sọ fún yàn kankan, okay, ta lórí vision pé Peter Obi máa jáde under Labour Party. How many people saw it that Peter, okay, let's forget Yoruba Nation. How many people saw that Peter Obi was coming out in 2019 after the last election? You know, Peter Obi was contesting under Atiku in the last election as a presidential vice presidential candidate. So ẹ má wá síbí báyìí kẹ́ wá máa play, ignorant pé so Koiki so okay this is not this election lọ́rọ̀ kankan sọ mọ́ ẹ lọ dákẹ́. But ọ̀rọ̀ tá sọ ló gbé Nàìjíríà àtàwọn débi tá dé yìí tó fi di pé wọ́n fi kú lé kan náà àwa ọmọ Yorùbá nation débi pé wọ́n lọ ń kó àwọn èèyàn even though pa mọ̀ pé àwọn yẹn they were ignorant. Tọ́nà àwọn ti gba nation tó fi di pé ọlọ́pàá kó gbogbo wọn. I'm not happy. But what I'm trying to say is tá a bá wà relevant, tá a bá wà important, this statement will not be issued just some few days before the election by the Fulani police IG. So it shows the importance of what we have done. One hour la fẹ́ kó weapon wọlé ta fẹ́ fi disrupt election. But we have a lot of, so this ẹni tó ń bí mí nísìnyí pé, ṣá máa máa jà for the next 30 years. It's just because you are ignorant. Àgbàlagbà ní ọmọdé ni ignorant ló máa jẹ́ kẹ́ ronú bẹ́ẹ̀ because for 3 years ẹ mọ̀ pé intaṣe yìí a hold the jọ́gù government ni. For 3 years we were campaigning back to back. Nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ò gbọ́ rí. Okay, ṣé nísìn ẹni tó ń bí mi yẹn àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ ti gbọ́ lórí gbogbo show tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ àti blogging àti gbogbo ẹ̀ ìjọ ò lẹ gbọ́ nígbà tẹ́ wà ní secondary school. Mélòó lẹ gbọ́ ní secondary school? So the reality now is we have changed the narrative. And they still just so right, Madi, I'm not disagreeing with that. We still have to try and see if we can bring unity among us. How that is going to happen, we will find out. Àwọn kan ní okay, Mayegun ṣe tiẹ̀, Mayegun general ó ṣe tiẹ̀, Koiki ṣe tiẹ̀, Ṣóyẹ Kóríbẹ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀, Ìgbédára ṣe tiẹ̀, Yorùbá world media, gbogbo ikọ̀ scatter. It is good. But at least one thing is, àwọn kan wọ́n penetrate wa. Nobody could be able to penetrate somebody like me. Kò ń ṣe pé kò ní wù wọ́n náà ẹ lọ wá bẹ ṣe máa penetrate Koiki kó change narrative ẹ. So do you think in your mind ní ọkàn yín pé we have not done the best? But àwọn èèyàn wá wà in the lay side of things. Mo ti lọ wá ọmọ oúnjẹ tí mo fẹ́ jẹ nísìnyí mo ní sọ fún yín oúnjẹ mi ti wà ní kitchen báyìí màá go on short break again. Èmi máa lọ jẹun nísìnyí èèyàn mélòó ló ti rí oúnjẹ jẹ oúnjẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kejì tí mo fẹ́ jẹ lórí program nísìnyí. Mo ti jẹ bread tea coffee tí mo mu lélẹ̀ just one slice of bread ni mo jẹ. Bread is nothing. So ṣé mi lè bí ń pa ni ṣé èyí nìyà ń jẹ ní? Ẹ̀yin nìyẹn jẹ́ náà ìyà tó ń jẹ mí ni pé mo ò lè gbé níjẹ̀ bóde comfortable because mo ò lè jẹ́ ká pa mí síjẹ̀ bóde because payanpayan ní yín kò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀yin Yorùbá o payanpayan ní Nàìjíríà. Ìlú tí mosquito lè jẹ́ kó gbé ẹdẹ hospital kó ní malaria kó má treat ẹ. So many things of such and you want people like us pẹ̀lẹ́ ìfẹ́ wà nílé tí à ń jẹ ẹ fẹ́ ká gbogbo wa wà nínú that same system. So ẹ jọ ẹ bá ń put comment and question ẹ kọ́kọ́ fi làákàyè yín. How can you say that? Oh, second Amaja for the next. Who told you that there will be Nigeria in the next 30 years? Bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ yìí. Ta ló guarantee pé Nigeria máa wà in the next 30 years? We have done the unthinkable. I remember when we started. Ṣebí mo mọ bí narrative comment ṣe máa wá. Ó dáhùn pé àwọn eléyìí ò ní gbà o. Because a kì í ṣe bàbá Fẹ́nifẹ́re, mo kì í ṣe Fẹ́nifẹ́re, mo ń ṣe mẹ́mbà wọn. Àwọn kan ní ẹbọ bí ayé ti ṣe member wọn, it doesn't matter, èmi ò ṣe member wọn. I've never been a member of any political party. Mo ní right as a media, mo ti interview wọn rí APC, mo ti ṣe PDP, mo ti tẹ̀lé wọn rí as a media ní UK ní bíbá before the election. Ṣebí mo post gbogbo ẹ̀ ní weekend yìí, abẹ́rí ẹ kó kẹlẹ̀bẹ̀ sójú. Ṣé èmi tí mo wà ní UK tí mò ń pariwo fún yín pé Nàìjíríà ò gbádùn ìwọ tó wà ní Nàìjíríà ló máa sọ fún mi pé Nàìjíríà gbádùn? èmi tẹ́mi wà níta lèmi máa sọ fún wọn pé Nàìjíríà ò gbádùn because èmi ní a lot of evidence láti fi bákẹ̀ pé Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n wò yẹn kò gbádùn wẹ́dà ìyàwó mi sọ lánàá nígbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní báwo ló ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà mo rántí màá rántí ní sọ ó máa padà wá ẹni tó wà níta fún 24 years ìwọ tó wà nínú ilé ó wá ń sọ fún mi pé Nàìjíríà máa gbádùn torí pé problem máa wà láàrin ìmọ̀ àti ẹ̀ àwọn kan fẹ́ máa ṣe bí agbèrò nílùú ìwọ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń wò mí báyìí tọ́ máa náà tọ́ máa wà ní pẹ́kàn tó ń ṣe tọ́ bá ṣe nonsense ẹ̀wọ̀n lọ́ máa wà because gbogbo ala respect òfin ìlú yìí sórí gbogbo ọmọ ọ̀tá tó máa ń ṣe yẹn ọmọ ọ̀tá ni wá inú kákọ́sì ibi tó jókòó sí ni o kò sọmọ ọ̀tá kankan níbi ìbẹ̀ tó bá ṣọmọ yẹ àwọn bad boys wọ́n pọ̀ ní UK bàjẹ́ wọ́n gbébọn wàláì wọ́n níbọn lọ́wọ́ bad boys tó bá pààyàn 20 years from now wọ́n máa make sure ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n kódà kó sá lọ sí Ghana kó sá lọ sí Africa wọ́n máa lọ wọ́ ẹ padà ó máa wá ṣẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn because wọn kì í pa rẹ́kọ̀dì rẹ nílùú yìí ìyẹn là kí n bára wa jà because ìgbà tẹ́mi ti dé ìlú ni mo sọ fún pé má báyàn já o ìfúnnùpẹ̀ ọmọ àpékọ̀ mi mo ń ṣe oníjà jàgídíjà kan mo jà nígbà tí mo wà ní Lagos Island ní phase 2 ṣégbà tí wọ́n á dé London máa jà àwọn ọ̀kan gbogbo nọ́nsẹ̀nsì tó ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà gbogbo jàgídíjà kan tó ń ṣe nígbà tó dé ní UK báyìí wọ́n mọyàn kan mo fi dárúkọ ẹ̀ tí bá sọ pé àwọn ọmọ tó lé náà wà nílùú yìí tó dá àwọn ọmọ British wọ́n lè bàjẹ́ wọ́n lẹ̀ wọ́n ṣeré ni but UK máa dín pẹ̀lú wọn lára pàdé mi kan ó tó bá sọ pọ́kùnrin tó lé lọ́nà èmi kan bú ṣìbà fún but mo fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ Britain sọ fún pé àwọn làwọn nílùú yìí gbogbo tó ṣe pátá láti ọdún gbọ́ràn wọ́n lọ gbé fáìlì wá fún ìwọ níṣẹ́ ó fẹ́ deny wọ́n ní no ó lè deny because saliva ó wà nínú ìtọ́ ló ń pè ní saliva Nàìjíríà ṣì ìlú nìyẹn ìlú tí kò sí forensic à ń sọ fún yín pé ìlú ògbádùn àwọn sọ fún mi pé àwọn sọ pé kẹ́mi sọ́tọ̀ kí kán bá kí mo fi wá ṣe nílé kẹlẹ̀ bá pààyàn níyí criminals all over the place tí wọn náà bá wá ráyè jáde wàá ṣe jù mí lọ kí ni mo sọ tó bá ráyè jáde kúrò ní Nàìjíríà torí èdè tèmi ṣe yìí wàá time 20 ẹ ló máa ṣe because inú máa bí ẹ lójoojúmọ́ so èmi wà níta oúnjẹ wà nù tó bá wù mí mo lè dìde nísìn the first máa lọ jẹun máa padà wá but tí ìwọ ti róúnjẹ jẹ ìbéèrè tí mo bí ẹ so àwọn èèyàn wa tó lọ ń bò tiẹ̀ wọ́n ò rí ọjọ́ ọ̀la èmi nìkan làwọn rí tó yá dé pé wọ́n rí ọjọ́ ọ̀la ni for 23 years ẹ ti dìbò títí lẹ́kìtì kí ni outcome ẹ dìbò títí l'Ondo state kí ni outcome ẹ dìbò títí l'Ondo state ní Ọ̀yọ́ state ṣebí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà là ń rí lórí social media kí ni outcome tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ti gbalẹ̀ land is a major aspect of identity tó bá ti gbalẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín àní wọ́n ní fídíò kan wà lórí channel èmi ò tí ì rí ìyàwó mi lórí ó ní ibẹ̀ yẹn ó ní wọ́n wá gold yẹn for 8 months wọ́n bà gbogbo bẹ̀ jẹ́ ní Ọ̀ṣun state is less tabanikawo Lithuania Ọ̀ṣun state is a country of its own but ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ àkàyè èèyàn kan máa jẹ́ oníṣẹ́ máa jà fún 30 years ok ṣé 30 years yẹn náà ṣé ti wá pọ̀ jù ó lè jà fún 30 years láti make sure pé 30 years I will be 70 plus the only difference ni pé àwọn ọmọ Oòduà ní wá sí Nàìjíríà kò sí tí bá fẹ́ gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú mo lè ní kọ́ bá ń fi DHL gbígbé máa gbé bọ̀ tí bá fẹ́ jẹ kọ́kọ́rẹ́ màá ní kọ́ bá mi ra gbogbo sọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ gbogbo materials ẹ̀ màá ní kọ́ gbé sórí DHL màá jẹ́ ní UK mo ní láti wá sí Nàìjíríà kí ni mo fẹ́ wá sí Nàìjíríà Nàìjíríà is not a country ìlú wà lágbàáyé tí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣèbí kóra nísìn mo máa ń follow gẹ́ ọ̀yẹ́ gan mo like ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe pé torí bó ṣe múra o I just love her energy ẹ mọ kóra Mexico ló wà nísìn tó ń ṣayé lọ́ntì ẹ̀ ìlú wà lágbàáyé Amẹ́ríkà ni mo ti àwọn èèyàn ní kó ìkéjọ́ ló máa wá sí Amẹ́ríkà Aziz ojoojúmọ́ ló ń bi mí mo ní ti bá ti rẹ́dì màá wá sí Amẹ́ríkà tí mo dẹ̀ pé ti bá lọ Amẹ́ríkà ìlú tó tóbi la Amẹ́ríkà mo ò dá Amẹ́ríkà rí láyé mi mo ò tí dá Amẹ́ríkà ní kí n máa bọ̀ Nàìjíríà ẹ sínwín ni kí mo fẹ́ wá ṣe Nàìjíríà mo ò tí dé Amẹ́ríkà mo ò tí dé Canada mo ò tí travel bí ìyá mi my mom has been to 23 countries mo ò tí dé Hong Kong mo ò tí lọ sí China ìlú pọ̀ lágbàáyé màá wá fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ màá máa bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà láti wá mú kí mo fẹ́ wá mú Nàìjíríà kí ló wà ní Nàìjíríà tí mo fẹ́ wá mú. So let us think. Kóra Obi mo like o bàbá Kóra níyàwó máa ó ní bàbá Kóra ní níbẹ̀ ni mo love energy ẹ̀ and that is why we ṣe Kóra gbogbo tí Kóra jẹ ṣó lè ṣe ní north kó máa múra bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé ó lè ṣe nílẹ̀ Haúsá ṣé Kóra girl yẹn Kóra Obidi ṣé Obidi ló ń jẹ́ Obidi Kóra Obidi can she dress like that in the north today? And you call yourself one Nigeria, and you come here and be talking and be putting some comment that sometimes I just ask myself, ẹ wá ní kẹ́mi máa bọ̀ ń lé kí máa bọ̀ ń lé níbi tí ẹ̀ ń fi òkò lé ọmọ Ìgbò lé ní nísìn ṣé gbogbo ọmọ Ìgbò àti Yorùbá tọ́jọ́ ń tajà ní fẹ́kàn ṣe máa ń fòkò lera yín mad people all over the place. Àwọn tó ń support Tinubu àti Peter Obi ní UK àwọn ò ṣe máa bára wọn jà. Ṣe ti rí yàtọ̀. Àwọn tó ń support Peter Obi, at least I saw them in Trafalgar Square. And I saw those that are supporting APC. Ṣé wọ́n ń gbára wọn jà níbi tó ti ń tajà ní Peckham, ní Dustin, ní gbogbo bá àtẹ̀tẹ̀ pàdé? Ẹ máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni tọ́lọ́pàá bá dé máa kó gbogbo yín lọ ni. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí ẹ ní ìwé ṣá. Kó má yẹ pé ibẹ̀ ló máa gbà dé Nàìjíríà. Nigeria is a shit-hole country. So you want me to come to Nigeria because I'm campaigning for Yoruba nation? You're mad. I don't have to come to Nigeria. I can do whatever I can do from here, and it's entirely up to you to listen. And if you don't want to listen to us, then so be it. Emma Jayani. Fact, I don't have to come to Nigeria. People are still trying to run away from Nigeria. You want me to come to Nigeria because I am campaigning for Yoruba nation. Ṣé èmi mo bá lẹ̀ Yorùbá jẹ́? Ṣé èmi ni Tinubu tó bá lẹ̀ Yorùbá jẹ́? Ṣé èmi làwọn ọba yìí? Ṣé àwọn ọba yín bí akin bọ́ glasses ní kẹlẹ̀ rí dá? Ṣé àwọn ọba yín wọ́n kó kẹlẹ̀bẹ̀ sójú? Mad people all over the place. Ṣé àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n kó kẹlẹ̀bẹ̀ sójú? Wọ́n rí tó ń lọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kó ìkíní kan lórí. Kémi wálé àwọn ọba yín ní security tó fi ń protect wọn. Even gbọ́ bá fún mi ní security ẹ̀yin lẹ́ máa gbàgbọ́dẹ̀ fún yàn. Mad people all over the place. I'm not coming back home. I don't have any business at all. My business is from here, whether you are happy with that or not. I am not coming back home until we have a Yoruba country. It does not matter how long. I am not coming back anytime soon. Look, I still have a lot of country I want to visit in my lifetime. I waste my energy to come to Nigeria where there's no rule of law. Mad people all over the place. If you refuse to listen to us, Nigeria. Somebody in Nigeria is telling me how they want to come to UK. You are telling me to come to Nigeria. I was coming before. When I was coming, nobody knew. Mo lè ṣe business tí mo lè ṣe níwọ̀n bá tí mo lè ṣe ní Nàìjíríà àti send ọjà lọ sílé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà kùtù fẹ́ tẹ̀ ní zero ló bá dé àti fi mọ́tò ránṣẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ra electronics o èdè ló ń tà ní síyan ìrọ̀ náà ní gbogbo ẹ̀ àti send mọ́tò lọ́lé Fúlàní ló wà ní port ló máa dictate èyí tá máa gbà gbogbo ẹni tó ṣe business nísìnyí tí gbogbo wọn ti padà sí London nísìnyí iṣẹ́ 95 ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹni tó lọ gba loan you know when you get a good job here you be offered loan. Inú ilé ni mo wà ní mo gba lóònù kan rí ní UK ó pè mí ni wọ́n náà mi entitled to loan mo ní wọ́n ní ṣe mo need loan mo tún gbé yẹ̀wò mo ní ṣe mo need loan èmi náà tún bíra mi wọ́n polówó loan lórí GT Bank mo kàn rẹ́rìn ni all these criminal banks GT wọ́n polówó loan ọ wá ní kó lọ gbélé bàbá ẹ̀ wá àbí collateral. Do you know that we don't need a collateral? Because there is a system. Nigeria does not have that system. And don't expect me to come to Nigeria that doesn't have a system. You want me to leave UK because I'm campaigning for Yoruba nation and come to Nigeria? Koiki, come and let us do it together. No, we are not doing it together. I am doing it from here because Nigeria was sorted out from here. So I am also going to take it out from here. Nothing like that. You don't have to be happy with that. Irọ́ gàrí ìjẹ̀bú tó ń tà ní UK wọ́n ti ń dà ìlú tẹ ìyá mi o tí bá fẹ́ gàrí ìjẹ̀bú máa ránṣẹ́ sílé gangan wọ́n bá mi gbé sórí DHL gàrí ìjẹ̀bú gbogbo tó ń tà ní UK lọ́ ti dà ìlú kó tó débi báyìí àwọn náà fi ṣọrọ̀ ajé. Why are those that are campaigning for Tinubu and Peter Obi why are they not fighting in UK? Because there's a rule of law. There's a rule of law. They gbọ́ títọ́ Koiki come to Nigeria. No, daddy mi wọ́n sọ fún pé daddy mi ló balẹ̀ Yorùbá jẹ́ We have kings all over Yoruba land. Our people are suffering every day. They are not saying anything. Àwọn yẹn ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ dìmú lọ́rùn. A ní kí gbogbo akájọ dúró tán. Definitely some of us will be outside. Some of you will be inside. Àtayébáyé nìyẹn. I left Nigeria more than enough time before your stupid 1999 election started. And it was all fraud anyway. Most offices didn't open today in Lagos. Many banks closed at 2 p.m. Lord, good luck to them. Madipi say, when I was suffering my own in Nigeria, where were you? Come back to Nigeria, people. You can't come back to Nigeria. You come back to Nigeria. You can't sit in UK and be talking about Yoruba nation. No. Nigeria was put together from UK, okay? Yeah, Mr. Gbenga that went, somebody's even reminding me, Mr. Gbenga that went from US, what did they do to him? They end up killing him. Kódà wọ́n tún parọ́, wọ́n tún fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ family ẹ̀, wọ́n ní family ẹ̀ mọ̀ nípa ikú ẹ̀. And when you don't have a land, you don't have anything anymore. So what we are saying is we're going to take a short break now. Abi, I'm going to come back. I promise you. Emma Binu, let me take a short break. Mass Beria, Muriembe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, tó bá ti ní good credit. Kí lè rò pé àwọn tí ń ṣe ń change mọ́tò on post ẹ̀ sórí Instagram àti ra new car olóra wọ́n sanwó every month ni o. Tọ́ba lówó san ọmọ àgbà mọ́tò yẹn lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ìdí mo mọ ìlú tèmi gbélé léyìí èmi ti gba kọ́tíkà náà kọ́tíkà àwọn káà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí mo tètè sanwó padà tí mo ní iṣu kékeré pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ kan gbà kan. Ojú kan sọ́kan lọ́wọ́ gbé mọ́tò yẹn kúrò lọ́dọ̀ mi. Tí mo sọ fún pé tí bá ṣe program 30 minutes my life history in this country you will be asking yourself ó yẹ ká gba Yorùbá nation lóòótọ́ or ọmọdé ndé UK kémi náà lọ jayé. If you can get to UK, fine. If you marry Oyinbo people, fine. It does not matter how you get to UK. I don't know, but when you get here, I will teach you a lot of things. You will understand that this country bó ṣe dùn mọ́tò which we are happy because ibi tá à ń gbé lélẹ̀ ibi tá a ti ń pawó lélẹ̀ it has its own lot of problems inside. Ìwọ ọmọye ìyá mi Fatima ẹ ṣe gan ti rí lógo yìí. Thank you so much. Some people were concerned about maybe over the weekend dáwọn rí mi bíá inú mi ò dùn mi kẹ̀. Kó dàrú lè mi fẹ́ lójoojúmọ́. Àdúrà tí bá ti jí báyìí lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí bá ti pe Elédùmarè mo ti jí o Twitter ni mo lọ straight. No, màá kọ́kọ́ lọ wọ àkáǹtì mi ṣówó ti wọnú bẹ̀. Màá dẹ̀ lọ sórí Twitter. Kó dàrú lè mi gbàdúrà. I don't pray for anything good to come out of that country. Inflation, oh my shit. There's just too much wahala. Ṣé mo pé àkàn sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation now the inflation wey dey inside Nigeria. Let me just come out into the full screen because we're gonna end this broadcast but we'll come back later. Kí lè jẹun yẹn properly dáadáa nǹkan mo fẹ́ rọ́ṣẹ̀. Thank you so much, Think Yoruba First for this very beautiful, I can drop a wasile there. If you don't have the land, forget it too. So let's drop it down a little bit more. Go there, see. Yeah, that's it. Forget it. You're nobody. So why do you think we are fighting? It's because our land. The moment you don't have the moment you don't have a land, that's it. We are nobody. Benny, some rent a car just for pose. Hello, look. Ṣẹ́rí tí bá fẹ́ máa ṣe big boy ní UK. Àwọn kan máa ń ṣe big boy o. Big boy rọ o. Jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Maybach kan. I gotta take picture. I gotta go sórí Facebook. That's my new collection. But àwọn ọmọ gbogbo yẹn ṣe ni. Mo sọ fún 3 years ni mo ti drive nílùú yìí. Full clean license ni mo ní. Full o máa ń pè ní full. Kò sí point ẹ̀yọ kan lórí license mi. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe valid títí di 24. Ó wá ní kí n máa wá sí Nàìjíríà tó ní system. 2048 ni license mi ṣì máa expire. Kọ́lọ̀ kó fún wa lẹ́mìí gbogbo àtàlàáfíà. Mo ti jayé dáadáa. Bàbá tó bí mi jayé jù mí lọ. Èmi ò tí irú ayé tí bàbá mi jẹ mi ò tí jẹ ẹ̀. Yorùbá nation ó ti hold mi gan. Mo kọ́ lọ́n kọ́ dúpẹ́ pé èèyàn ní family tó dáadáa tó dúró tì yàn. Mo sọ fún pàdé mi kan. Gbogbo ala ní goals and aspiration. Èmi náà fẹ́ di big person. So using my energy, inú mi ń dùn lójoojúmọ́ fún kí mo ṣe yìí. Forget about the monetary aspect. Táwọn èèyàn máa ń fún mi lọ. I'm so happy. Because èmi tí ń wọ opportunity báyìí ti pẹ́ kò tètè jáde ní. Lọ́wọ́ ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation, padà lọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo rẹ́kọ̀dì mi. Kò síbi tí mo ti bú Nàìjíríà. Ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation as far back as 2015 tí ma kọ́kọ́ wá Nàìjíríà báyìí ìpín ni mo ṣe fún Nàìjíríà pé ìlú òṣì wọlé lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́. Mo ti sọ fún yín rí tí mo dá gúdà. Tí mo jí láàárọ̀ táwọn èèyàn ń play bàbá jẹ tí mo sọ fún àbúrò mi pé kí ló ń ṣe ó dẹ̀ gbẹ́ má stress ara yín o oríṣẹ́ mọ̀ pẹ́ṣẹ̀ dé ní gbogbo àdúgbò rí jàgbàjàgbà. Mo gbé mọ́tò wálé pẹ̀lẹ́rù gidi nínú ẹ̀. Mo ti send mọ́tò yẹn kí èmi tó délé. Pẹ̀lẹ́rù tí mo lóde pẹ̀lú aṣọ this that. A dẹ̀ fi set up ní Nàìjíríà. A ní Nàìjíríà ń ṣe ìlú kẹgbẹ́ jágbàjàgbà lọ́jà. Come back home come back home. Àwọn akúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni akúkọ. We are telling you the reality. Ṣé gbogbo yín la lè fún ní fíṣà kẹ́ máa bọ̀ ní UK ni? Ṣé gbogbo 4 million people tó wà? And you know why they don't want Nigeria to break? Because of humanitarian catastrophe. Ó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wáyé so that kí nǹkan kó lè reshape padà. Charity ibì kan bá dà wó ká tutù kò lè wáyé o. Àìtí gba Yorùbá nation. Àkọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ dá gbogbo ẹ̀ wó pátápátá. Ká ṣe wá máa ṣọ́bùlẹ̀. Èwo ni kò ń ṣe Yorùbá láàrin wa? Ẹ gbádànù sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ẹ withdraw identity ẹ̀. Àfihàn real identity ẹ̀ gangan. Ìkọ̀kan ṣe gbogbo wa ní Yorùbá o. Àwọn kan ti gbé pẹ̀lú wa for donkey years. Ká rò pé Yorùbá ni wọ́n. Bí àṣàyàn kan, bí àṣà máa ṣe DNA gan sef. And the technology is there. I come back home láti wá ṣe kí. Tá a bá máa padà wá, Koiki Media nìkan la máa lò. But whatever video tá a bá ti ń parí, a máa upload ẹ̀ sórí backup channel wa. So in case tí King Mirado bẹ́ẹ̀ ni akókọ́ sórí èmi ni kẹ́ máa fi ṣe kí ni mo fẹ́ pè ẹ̀ràn mi létí ẹ̀yìn wa. I don't say look I'm not perfect. Okay? Lórí ìrìn àjò yìí mo lè ti ṣe mistake fine normal nìyẹn. Pé mo ní kò ní sí election wá wáyé ìyẹn wá ní pé ìyẹn wá ní kí ìyẹn mú Nàìjíríà kó dání. Ṣé ó mú Nàìjíríà kó dání? A ní ká jọ ṣe so that àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tẹ́ ń bá jà yẹn à ní bá wọn jà. Tó bá dago I have 5 minutes how many minutes ló kù? Cause my end mo fẹ́ mọ time wa. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé Koiki wo ariwo tó tẹ̀ ti pa lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kó gbà ń kọ́kọ́ darí. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ fún mi ní super chat wọ́n ti yọ monetary àbí monetization àbí kí ló ń pè yìnbó tí YouTube pè. It's not the end of the world. Kò ń ṣe torí owó la ṣe ń ṣe Yorùbá nation but you need money also. Kò fẹ́ kí wo time tún ti lò so a máa end anything. So kí mo fẹ́ fààyàn ni pé let me máa take break anything. Mo kàn máa break help me sing just under 3 minutes. We love you. Look, I'm not perfect guy. Okay? I'm not perfect. But the way I love you guys, men, young men, women, ṣe ráhùn tó wà ká àwọn àti jáde ẹ fi wá sílẹ̀ o. A lè máa struggle. Sórí ìwọ tó wà nílé is painful. Very, very painful that none of your Yoruba politicians want the best for you. I know you love them. Kò ń ṣe Tinubu nìkan lẹ love àwọn senator yín àwọn tẹ lọ ń jẹ lábẹ́ but I understand. Lágbára Elédùmarè tí gbogbo wa bá ti put hand together ta gbé pressure lé wọn lórí wọn ní agbára ike ìkéré máa dùn ìlú ìlú wa kò tí lọ anywhere àfi tó bá dájọ́ yẹn. Kódà the only thing tọ́kọ̀ lè máa bá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní kọ́ lọ́ máa bẹ Elédùmarè fún àwọn orí tó ti ṣẹ̀ but tí ó possible ṣá èmi kọ́ ni máa dájọ́ ẹ̀ UK court ló máa dájọ́ ẹ̀ allegation ni àwọn dúró de outcome ni. Look at how powerful you think he was. Ó ti wà ní prison ní sí láti last year. wọ́n fún ní bail. So on that note, ẹ jẹ́ ká fọkàn wá balẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí bá ní káwọn jẹ election tó lẹ́dọ̀ vote, èmi mo ní kẹ́ máa vote nínú election ẹ̀ dá mi lóhùn kájọ máa wọ́n. So òbí tèmi jápa lẹ́wọ́n ní kí n máa tún padà bọ̀ kí DSS lè dè mí mọ́lẹ̀ mò ń bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ agbọ́ yìí lọ́sìn Ìgbòho ká tó máa lọ. So mò ń padà bọ̀ tí bá ti padà dé kò ń ṣe nísìnyí o ó máa take some time bí a lọ́wọ́ alẹ́ àpadà wá àtúnṣe program. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Elédùmarè kò ní fi wá sílẹ̀. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní bàjẹ́ o but mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí àwọn Ìgbò lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ní tó bá jẹ́ pé àgbà Yorùbá nation lénìí bá ṣe máa dín pẹ̀lú ara wa àmọ́ constitution ni constitution ló máa tún kọ constitution òun ló máa dín pẹ̀lú gbogbo ara wa and we will always think Yoruba first. For me, because we have alliance with them, we will still think about Yoruba first and we think about humanity. Gbogbo ilé tẹ́ ń ṣe tẹ́ ń lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́ wọn yẹn kò lè work. They are Nigerians. Ẹ lè wọn lọ sí any garden place. Nigeria is a complete nonsense palace. Your place dey levison. Thank you so much, Mr. Louis. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ you don see Igboho ká tó máa lọ navy blue shirt. Thank you so much, everyone. My name is Olami Koiki. And we're back on our Koiki Media platform. The only problem is what your Obitate monetization or the super chat or the Yoruba done. It's not the end of the world. Baby blue shirt. Giacomo. You can't do the Igbo. If you are confused, the love is too much. 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 Again, still anything that one is in orílẹ̀-èdè kàgbéga ìgbàgbọ́ àti bẹ̀rù ká ṣiṣẹ́ ìṣọ̀kan ìkẹjẹ ẹsíwájú ọkọ̀ ire àtọ̀hún ọmọ Odùduwà bọ́ sí ipò ìwọ ni then in this Abraham, they're still coming back to the nation. Thank you so much. Bye for now.
Wọ́n lẹ́nu Nàìjíríà lẹ́nu sunkún ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ ní education tí wọ́n fẹ́ ní the health infrastructure wọ́n fẹ́ ní ohun kan náà fẹ́ ní ẹwà náà fẹ́ ní bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ sunkún ìran rẹ̀ nígbà yìí. Gbogbo kọ́ọ̀pù tí ẹ gbà ìwọ lẹ́nu gbogbo yìí. Àfáàgbé náà wá sí òkú lórí wọn lọ wọn ládàá lórí ọmọ ti dànù wọn. Kọ́lá sí Nàìjíríà máa gbọ́ pé ìjọba yìí ìlú wà náà tó wọ́n sọ. Ẹyẹ bí ebi eré pa ẹgbẹ́ yìí ní ìlú ìgbà kò sí kéde kò sí pa. Gbẹ̀yẹ̀ ń kọ́sì kò lè yóò kọ́ lọ́fíìsà. Ìṣúná kò sómi. Ó bó ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọdún mẹ́fà kò ní sí ewu kó pàrọ̀ àdúgbò ta. Ọmọ ìlú ọmọ àdúrà ọmọ àdúrà Yorùbá nation yìí ti gbogbo wa lọ. Kó má gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́. Torí kò tutù ní
life is so funny. You come with nothing, then fight for everything, and later leave everything and go back with empty hand. God is powerful.
Ojo gàté, kò jọ gàté, Yorùbá nation ṣe bí eré, ó kéde ara rẹ̀, Yorùbá nation rèé o, ó dúró nà tán, Yorùbá nation, ó dúró gédégbé làwáwà, ó dúró gbáǹkéké, ó dúró gbáǹkọ́gbì bí ọ̀pá ọ̀ranyàn káàkiri nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà, ìlú tí a tẹ̀dó sí orókè Oòduà, onílẹ̀ Yorùbá kò lè farasin. Yorùbá nation ti dúró nà tán fáyé rí ní USA ló bá tán. Ẹgbẹ́ ìlànà Oòduà lábẹ́ olùdarí ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n àgbà Bánjí Akíntóyè ẹ̀ka ti USA lábẹ́ ìṣàkóso Barrister Adékúnjọ ń ló gbé akéde Yorùbá nation yìí kalẹ̀ kàǹkà. Àgbájọ ọwọ́ là fi sọ̀yà o, àjèjì ọwọ́ kan ò gbẹ́rù lórí káàkiri yẹni. Gbogbo ọmọ Oòduà nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà àti lágbàáyé ńlá pè láti darapọ̀ mẹ́gbẹ́ wa yìí ní www.ilanausa.org tàbí kí ẹ pè wá sí 202-210-3251. Yorùbá nation kéde ara rẹ̀ fáyé rí ojú tẹlẹ́gàn. Yorùbá nation is calling. Sons and daughters of Yoruba land and citizens of the world, behold, the Yoruba nation has come to stay. The billboard is magnificent. It is beautiful. It is second to none. It is historic. Sons and daughters of Oduduwa land, this is a clarion call for you to be part of history. Make haste and join Ilana Omo Oodua USA at www.ilanausa.org. Today, as tomorrow may be too late, Yoruba nation is second to none. Call us today at 202-210-3251. Yoruba nation, Ògo Adúláwọ̀.